All right, let's get this shit started. The coaches who have been fired today are Mac Nagy, Mike Zimmer, and Brian Flores. And I'm gonna get this started. I'll wait to do Brian Flores. Let me do the two Minnesota guys first, because I have a lot of respect for both men. Uh, I am shocked that Ziggy Wolf has decided to also fire Rick Spielman. I'm surprised by that. And the reason is, I think Rick Spielman has done a phenomenal job of getting talent in Minnesota. I don't know why he wanted to fire him. I don't know why they treated him like they did there, but it made him a scapegoat there. Bad because that Viking team, as good as they are, they're gonna have to get a new coach and a new general manager. Chicago, Minnesota. Those are two attractive jobs. And the reason why they are attractive is because you can win those jobs, win big with those jobs. And especially Minnesota. I don't care for Justin Fields. I don't care for him right now. He's not ready yet. Uh of those two jobs, they had a list today. What three jobs would you want between the Vikings, the Bears, Raiders, Jaguars, Dolphins? I forgot the sixth job. And I think, you know, I forgot who's the other team has a job available. Everybody picked Denver, Chicago, and Raiders. Okay. I wouldn't take the Dolphins job. I do agree with them. It's too much confusion and chaos. Whoever's coming in next, you got to take Tua with you. And that's not a good thing. That tells me that your team's going to suck. That you have a quarterback that sucks. And uh, the new direction is in the toilet. I see the Dolphins always a 7-10, 6-11, 9-8 team if they're lucky. They went backwards instead of forwards. I mean, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm still stunned that Miami fired this. Yeah, like I said, you gotta take Tua with you. Would I do that? If I was the head coach, hells to the F and no. That boy Vader in the building, flip side in the building. Think it was horrible. Cause you know and I know And um, our boy that said Barry Jackson that he's not going to pick a coach that that can help them. Bengals big game Saturday against the Raiders. I will have it up here. That boy Vader. Raiders come to Cincinnati. Should be a good one. Uh, I think it's pathetic that uh, I think it's pathetic that what's up, Bargoff, Tack Man, what's up, boys? I think it's pathetic that Flores got canned quick. And I said over the weekend to EM, yep, game is in uh, game is in 2 hours. Well, I'm gonna go with Alabama. Nagy and Zimmer should have been fired. They should have been fired 2 years ago. Okay. Yeah, I'm hanging in there, man. I'm trying. Happy Monday to you too, Tack. You are missed here. Just to let you know, Star Platinum got his condo back up here, so he's up here every night. So Star Platinum be up here in a little while. Log off, I got Alabama 41 41-24. Alabama. I love you, bro. You know I love you, man. Tack, you know I love you, bro. I love all you guys. That boy. Georgia's for the chip. I would like to see Georgia win, to be honest with you. I like to see the Bulldogs finally get it done. First time since Herschel Walker. I would like to see that. Flip side, I have a feeling Caldwell may be our next coach. If Jim Caldwell's the next coach, I don't have a problem. I really, really don't, because he's a kick-ass, take-names coach. Going to be a good game. Be there later. Going to get stuff done before then. You got Bog off. I'll be here. The great Bardwell Candetti. Yeah, and the funny thing, Tackman says perfect coach for Dolphins is Matt Campbell from Iowa State or OC from the Bills. Nah, I'd rather take Jim Caldwell because he has coaching experience, and he's been to a Super Bowl. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I promise you one thing. Whoever's the next coach, it's not going to take the quarterback because if a coach takes that take his bum ass, that tells you that he's a yes man. And that's the problem with the Dolphins. Flores was his own man. That's why they ran him out of town. Deshaun on the way, Mace Bay ain't that far away. Well, the way the owner made it sound, the way it's sounding in Miami, this is the reason why they fired him because he couldn't stand Tua. I think Flores did a hell of a job here. I do. I felt we was going in the right direction with Brian Flores. So Stephen Ross up to his old black magic again. I am stunned right now, guys. Stunned that he was fired. Stunned. That's why you hear me talking like this. Can't believe it. Agree what you guys are saying. I didn't abandon you guys. Let's see. Grinders in the building. What's up, Grinder? Grinder. Let me read flip side, and then that boy said that's interesting. Yeah, he couldn't stand Tua. That was the report out there. Yeah, I think so too. I think Caldwell's gonna come. Oh yeah, it's slowly coming out right now. According to Barry Jackson. All right, according to uh, the Ringer, Ross and Flores didn't like each other at all because because of Tua. And I got news for Stephen Ross and these wussy ass Tua fans. If you really believe that Tua Tungala from the other team's 25-yard line can throw a laser beam like Justin Herbert did last night for a touchdown, you out of your motherfucking minds. You're out of your goddamn minds if you think Tua can throw a football, a laser beam. I think that's what did it with Ross. I think when Ross saw that touchdown before he went to bed by Justin Herbert, he said, you know what? I'm done. And this guy hates him, and he cannot stand up to Justin Herbert, which he can't. I'll get rid of him. And Dolphins have now gone 3 steps backwards. With the Jets emerging, the Patriots and the Bills already in the playoffs. They're a last place team again. Depending on if it's Jim Caldwell, then all bets are off. They can win with Jim Caldwell. But for Stephen Ross, the owner today, to say that he is not into Deshaun Watson, that's wrong. What they did with Flores in Miami, they never gave him a chance. The NFL, the shield. A damn shame. What's up, Azriel? Welcome back, man. Welcome to the family, bro. I know who you are. What's up, my brother? Yeah. That's already rumored that Brian Flores may be going to the Raiders. That's a perfect fit for him. Yeah, I remember that. I I wouldn't be surprised. As real, how is you doing, bro? I'm gonna say hello to all you guys right now, except for Grinder, only because when Grinder comes up here, he gets his applause. As real's in the building, good to see, bro. Good to see Azriel in this building. Hey, before my boys come up here for a little while, because they said they were coming. I know Mr. Miami is later tonight. He's watching his wrestling. I'm hanging in there, bro. I'm still a little out of it. I agree with that. As real, I agree with that. That put my link in there so everybody can come up. Anybody can come up. Let's go. I think it's I'm shocked with both Miami and I knew Minnesota was gonna fire him, but this is why I'm talking like this. You like Bieniemy, Leftwich? I heard Leftwich may get the Jacksonville job and go back home. Cap, get up here. I just dropped the link. Get up here, Cap. We're gonna talk about this. As real, anybody want to come up? Come up. I don't care. Let's go, Cap. I saw you this morning, bro. I wanted to talk to you about it. You're here now? Come up. I dropped the link right on top of your name, bro. Oh, boy. I gotta go take care of some business tomorrow, but tomorrow night I will go gung ho on Stephen Ross. And the sad thing is, I agree with him this morning. Cap for Life is here. I could see Bieniemy, but I think the Dolphins. I agree with flip side fishing. I think they're gonna go with a veteran coach like a Jim Caldwell this time, who could pick a staff. What's up, Cap?
This is wow, man. I mean,
I'm
at
stunned
least
too.
if they did it now, what does that mean? That they already have something set in stone that
No,
pretty
I think
much
what it tells you
we
is,
don't know about?
I think when well, I think it tells you something that we all should be worried about. That Greer and Ross, they're gonna stay by their guns and keep Tua around. But I think what did it for Ross last night was Herbert throwing that laser beam for 25 yards to tie the game at the end of regulation time. He knows his quarterback doesn't have that. It also tells you something else. They're going to go all offense again in the draft, and this time get it right. In other words, if they have to give him a speed receiver, they'll do it. If they have to give him a running back, they'll do it. This is what it tells you.
I mean, it's just
I'm stunned
it's
too, bro.
crazy,
That's
man.
why you're
It's
going to hear me screaming.
Yeah, and it's like, all right, well, you say Caldwell, the big name right now is Caldwell flowing around. I
If
mean,
it's him, I'll take it because he's a my way or the highway guy. But at least the guy worked with Stafford and with Peyton Manning, and he took
so if
Detroit
the
to the
enemy
playoffs.
pops up on there or Hardball pops up on there, what would you
Now they
do?
got him maybe going to the Raiders or the Bears. No, Haslam didn't make a move yet, Calvin. Um, that's why you see me like this. I'm stunned that I'm just don't know what to say. If they
It's
make
not
Caldwell,
processing right?
say it again, bro.
It's not
What?
processing it, right? It's like weird.
Yeah, you hit it right on the nose. I am stunned. Good. What's up,
Yeah.
Grinda?
What's going on? What's up, brother Cap? How you doing? Well, I would say this. I
So
was hearing
Grinder,
on ESPN. Peace, brother. Nice seeing you again. Happy New Year to you and your family. Um, what I'm hearing on Mace, I was watching TV, ESPN, that Stephen Ross is interested to bring Harbaugh because they both Michigan men, and
Um,
I don't know about that. I don't think Miami's going to get Harbaugh. I just don't.
What's going
I
on,
don't
you
know.
guys? They said according to Stephen Ross, they said supposedly they're not trying to quote unquote poach Harbaugh because Harbaugh is, and they said Harbaugh is happy where he's at. But everyone
And
is
he
saying
does own. And
because
believe it or
Stephen
not,
Ross,
And you're right. I'm gonna let you finish. You're right, because his number one team is the Michigan Wolverines.
Exactly. Stephen
That's
Ross,
his
right?
real
Yeah.
pro team.
Yeah, but
But
I mean, he said that he wasn't going to take him away from Michigan, but he's the one saying that he wants to leave Michigan. So that kind of conflicting. You know what I'm saying? They need to
Chicago,
figure that out.
the word on the street is Chicago will give him full control.
who Harbaugh?
Yeah, because he played for the Bears. Yeah.
I can see
That
that.
would make sense. That would
And
make
it's
Yeah.
sense.
Midwestern and it's right next to each other, Michigan and
Yeah.
Chicago.
To
I could
me,
see
you know
that.
what I think? Yeah. To me, what I think is the most underrated position they got right now, even though it's a tough division, is the Raiders, man. If you saw how the Raiders played last night, they just need one more thing and they solidified.
Yeah.
But
They're competing
it's
with the
hard to
Chiefs and the Chargers. Yeah.
yeah, man. Yeah,
And Chargers
and
didn't
you
even
know,
make the playoffs. Nothing new with me. As real, first of all, welcome up here.
thank you for having
It's
me on. I
good to see
appreciate
you,
it.
my brother. It's been a while. Aries is in
Yes,
the building
likewise.
too. What's up, Aries? What that means for Justin Fields? Harbaugh will take Justin Fields. He'll be all right with Jim. Jim can coach quarterbacks. He'll be all right.
Yeah.
Probably the best thing
So
to happen
Yeah.
to him, Aries.
what do you think about the
I was gonna
Watson
say the
stuff?
same thing.
Which team?
Is the Watson noise dead now?
I think so. Ross said it today, by the way, this morning.
What did he
Everything.
say?
Yeah, go ahead, Azrael.
No, I was gonna say, what did he say?
They asked him point blank, "Are you going after Deshaun Watson now?" He said no.
Mm.
He didn't say no. He said that it's up to the coach that we get.
I think if it's Caldwell, they'll go get him. You better believe it. Caldwell will kick Tua's ass off that team probably the day he
Hell yeah.
arrives.
What do you guys think about Tua, man? I'm like, I don't see
Yeah.
hype over him like that.
Blue pineapple. That's what we call him in here.
They say what? They say that he got into an argument with Flores in the locker room after the Tennessee game or after
Yeah.
the New England game.
After Tennessee. And Ross and Flores never liked each other. I think Flores figured out something about Stephen Ross right away, which we all know. He's an effing idiot.
Pretty much.
You a Dolphin fan, that's real?
Well, no, it's funny, but I do like Miami. I'm a Steelers fan though.
Okay. Hey, congratulations on your team's run. That's a great run.
I
For
can't
them.
believe you guys are in the playoffs. Like, congratulations, but man, that's
Yeah.
man,
It's like
man.
about to get.
We couldn't
out
make
to
the
the
playoffs.
woodshed,
The
man.
Steelers made the playoffs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know,
Oh,
my
Yeller.
thing is, the
We were
funny
calling
thing
him Oh
is,
Yeller.
Yeah.
the funny
Go
thing
ahead,
is,
Azrael.
I've been a Steelers fan since they beat the Seahawks back in the day when I was like
Damn,
9 at the
204.
time. That was my first Super Bowl I watched.
That's a long
Yeah,
time ago. No,
That's on your home.
12-5. That's a
yeah,
long time ago, bro.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
Gerald.
And I
Yeah.
was like, damn, I saw that. So I've been a big fan ever since. But I feel like they should have got rid of Roethlisberger about a year ago, and then either tank. I know it's just bad to say because it's like Tomlin don't really believe in tanking. That's the
That's not
blessing and the
good.
curse with him.
That ain't steal away, bro.
But because I was thinking, get a nice quarterback. We could have got like, who was it? Did we have gotten Herbert last year, or did it before
Yeah,
that?
Herbert. Yeah.
So what
Yeah.
Pittsburgh gonna do with Haskins?
Huh? They're not. I mean, it don't make no sense. Haskins, I don't trust Haskins to be. We don't even have an offensive line.
Yeah, that was your
we gotta
biggest
get that
problem, in
shored
my
up.
opinion. They
Yeah.
should have took a
And I
lineman
don't
in the
even know
first round.
Lineman, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what we. Yeah, we don't. I don't even know what we're gonna do with Juju. Like our defense is on point. We got Watt. We got Hayden is still playing pretty.
You got
good.
enough receivers. You got a lot of receivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all gonna
Yeah.
let Juju
The
go.
tight end stepped up.
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
let him.
I heard that Juju's. I heard Juju don't get top money. He's gonna be free agent.
He's
I don't mind that.
he's damaged
Here's
goods
Bill.
though. Let him go. Pittsburgh know how to
Yeah.
draft receivers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We've been drafting great
Juju
receivers for a good
made
minute.
a mistake anyway because Kansas City wanted him and he should have took the Kansas City deal.
That would have been smart.
Might as well.
Yeah. But I
That
was gonna
boy
say
got
about
his big game Sunday. I mean
I was
Saturday
gonna
against
s- I
Raiders.
was gonna say with Miami, it's like if you could beat if you could beat the Patriots twice in one season, like you gotta. I know they weren't going as hard yesterday, but to be able to beat the Patriots twice, like that gotta count for something. I don't understand why they got rid of him
You
though.
know what I put on Twitter this morning? You sweet dollar bill and can't stay a head coach. That's crazy. That means Ross got another motive. He ain't something else is going on. Like you say, I believe somebody's already coming.
Bad
Mm-hmm.
No,
drafting. No, go ahead, Grandy. Then I'll say what they was talking
I would
about.
say this. I don't want to play the race card because I know people get sick and tired of it. But it's
The
so
whole front
funny.
office is black, so you can't do it.
No, I can't do it. But I would say this that you get other coaches more than 3 years, and it seems like it's turned around. Why you didn't get? Why you didn't? Why you didn't get the same thing? Why didn't you get the same luxury?
I think the problem is like they was talking about today, and this is why the national media is on Brian Flores' side, and they're wondering why Chris Greer still have a job. Um, Bad drafting. Um, you don't
Did
like
Chris
the
Greer
owner.
throw
You
him under the
can't,
bus?
huh?
You had
Did Chris
to.
Greer throw him under the bus?
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, you had to.
And he
Word
Wow.
hated
down.
the owner of Flores. They was talking about him and Stephen Ross hated each other, bro.
Mm. But didn't
Yeah,
Greer hire him?
Greer hired him, but it was a different time back then, bro. We were gutting the whole organization out, man. It was different.
What
Now
was his
that you
name?
won 10 games and you
That's
came
your
back to
check,
win
bro.
9 games,
You know, it's
That
crazy to
comes
me.
down. That
Go
comes
ahead. No, go
down
ahead.
your livelihood versus another man's livelihood. Which livelihood you choosing? You choosing your
I
own
hear
at the
that.
time.
I
Yeah.
hear that.
and he
But
already and Ross said today that Chris Greer is his right hand man. So
he stays.
yeah, he
who
stays.
I forgot. What was the coach
Stay.
before you got Adam Gase, right?
Yeah,
I'm thinking to
Yeah.
myself, from y'all came a long way from Adam Gase. There
didn't
was
they?
respect. The Dolphins had a level of respect in the AFC,
Yeah,
you
they
know,
did.
and to win those string of games. And it's to me, it's like any coach that can shore up a good quality season with either a so-so or a bad quarterback. That's quality right there because you know what he's working with. He's working less. He's working with less and he's producing more. It's
I
Yeah.
not like
think
he's it's not
Ezreal,
like a
go ahead.
McCarthy where it's like you're relying
No.
on Aaron Rodgers or
Hmm.
somebody like I mean Belichick is solidified, but it's like you're relying you always have Tom Brady to bail you out. It's like you don't have that. You know?
It's like this. This is how it is. It is mudslinging. Flores, you can't pick players. You took a quarterback that anyone could see cannot even compete with the upper echelon. Greer and Ross. You don't even know how to pick coaches, nigga. Keep your mouth shut. Flores, who the hell
Yeah.
you are talking to me this way, old man? You forget I'm BK's finest, nigga? Come back to New York, nigga. When I get back, bro, me and the boys will be circling around. You're gone. I'm doing
But
that in terms that me and Grinder will understand. In
right.
Mm-hmm.
English, what I just said. Flores and Ross didn't like each other so much that Flores looked at Ross as a buffoon, which I do. Um, Ross doesn't care about how Flores really thinks about him. All he cared about is, do you like my quarterback? Flores said, fuck no, you gone. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
This nigga
I
ain't
can
gonna win for
respect that
me,
though.
ain't gonna win
It's
for
almost
us.
like Jimmy Johnson.
And you know the scary thing is, if you're a Dolphin fan, they're at the cuffs, bro. With that defense, they're at the cuffs, bro. But I also will say this,
It's funny that you say that. Yeah.
why do I say that? Because they have to change the quarterback, that's for sure. But
Hmm.
you know they lead with tackle. They can use another receiver for the next quarterback, of course. They are set at tight end. Their tight end room is tremendous. I think they got
Yeah,
some of the best
Gesicki.
young tight ends in football there that comes through in the
Me
clutch.
too.
Running game is
They got
horrible. I've been
Devontae
saying
Parker
that for the
still.
last 2 years,
Yeah.
but they'll change
And
that
also
now.
they need a veteran coach.
And
I
you got
agree with Carter.
Waddle. And Waddle had 100
Yeah.
catches.
Yeah, 104.
Yeah, 104 catches.
I just think that I think also Ross, cap for life. You guys up here. I also think Ross is gonna clean up. He's gonna get rid of a lot of people inside the organization too, because he basically said today there's something wrong in the building. I could tell you what's wrong in the building. You got some people who like the little pineapple, and you got most people that don't like them. Also, Flores, another negative against Flores. He didn't treat the staff well. What I mean by that, the secretaries and bullshit like that. It was very, very, very gangster to people. Brooklyn, what do you expect, right, Grinder?
Yeah.
Mm.
I could
Robert
really.
Flores is he's from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's funny. I'm originally from Bushwick. I live in Crown Heights right now. It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He drives a monster truck, bro.
But
He doesn't drive no fancy sports car. He drives a monster truck booming his merengue music.
mm, who you think is gonna get the Denver job?
They're talking about Dan Quinn is interviewing for it.
I look at Denver more who's going to be the quarterback there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this quarterback draft is horrible. The first quarterback pick is going to be like 16 to 18. This guy Peterson from Pitt.
Yeah. I think them.
Yeah.
I think them are going to go after Aaron
Rodgers.
Rodgers.
I do too.
Who?
Aaron Rodgers.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah.
I think
I
That's
want
why I
Pittsburgh
him
is
say.
too, but he
because
told
man.
Tomlin that he'll be available March 1st. I could see Pittsburgh in that mix.
Yeah.
I want him to go to the Steelers, man.
No.
I asked Kareem
Yeah,
last night, would you take
No.
Rodgers? He
I
said
want to go
yes.
to see. I
Did
want to
y'all
go to
see
Denver. I
even
want to see you go to Denver. I do.
yeah, did y'all see because they had Aaron Rodgers a couple of weeks ago on the Eli and Peyton show. And Eli and them was basically Morse coding it. You know, they didn't say it, but they showed him what was you and Mike Thomas smiling about.
I saw that live.
Yeah.
I caught that live, bro. You can
Mm-hmm.
read Rodgers' lips. He said March 1st, bro. He goes to Pittsburgh, bro. We got a whole new dynamic in the AFC and the league. He goes to
Yeah.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
He goes to Pittsburgh with that defense.
Yeah, but they still got to fix their offensive line too. They
And
got to
you could
fix
do
it.
that with the draft because all you're doing with Rodgers is giving him money.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's true.
But think
They
about
fix
it.
that with the draft. All you
Imagine
want to
all the
do a quarterback like that, you just want to be able to take the midline. He can get out. He ain't worrying about that outside too much.
just get a
Let
nice
him step
solid.
through.
Yep.
Those receivers in Pittsburgh are awesome.
Yeah.
Even though
get a-
my good buddy from Notre Dame is a bonehead.
Mm.
Claypool.
that?
Oh yeah,
Claypool.
Claypool. Yeah,
Oh, I
you
like
said
Claypool.
that.
I liked him at Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Yeah, another
Big game
Antonio
yesterday.
Brown.
That used to be my. You're not supposed to view men as idol, but that was my hero, bro. When I
Which
was
guy?
younger, man. Antonio Brown. AB used to be my hero, man. I
I
thought he was going.
had Corinne up here last night, and I asked her point blank. You go back 5 years ago, honey. Who's the best player on the team? Le'Veon, Antonio, or Ben Roethlisberger? She said
Oh no,
Le'Veon. I
it was
said, girl,
AB.
you know what you're talking about. Pittsburgh had 2 of the 3 best players in the entire sport: Brady, Brown, and Le'Veon Bell.
Yeah.
Back then,
Brown.
Yeah.
you know.
Antonio Brown, boy. Yeah, when he was
And then
out
my
about
thing
just
was
playing
back
football, he was good.
then, back then I was like, yo, we could have, there was like 2 years at one point we could have definitely gone to the Super Bowl because it was just them dag Patriots, man, and
You
it
sound like
was like we couldn't.
Kareem.
You
Yo,
can't mess with
it was time.
Belichick's
There was this one
Patriots.
time we played. I remember that time we were playing at Gillette Stadium, and the morning of supposedly someone rang the alarm off at the hotel
I remember that.
at the hotel that the Steelers, yeah, and I
I
was like,
remember
oh
that.
snap, like it's like I felt like damn, it was like the beginning of the end. I just felt like if we would have been able to have a defensive, if we had the defensive line we had now, we would have been able to beat the Patriots because it was like Tom Brady had too much time on his hand to be able to throw. And then that's when they had Hogan, they still had Edelman, and they would just run around. It wasn't like they were running like clean routes. They just gave Tom Brady so much time, and it was like 5 seconds, like bink,
Somebody keep
and then
putting
we couldn't cover
it.
nobody.
Is somebody? Well, look like Miami is not going to be trading with Deshaun, but on the other team, look like they're going to be trying to get him to beat the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah, brother.
My man was just up here, Cap for life, and he's right. Boss did say this morning that if the next coach wants him, go get him. Miami got enough ammo to go get him if they really want him, because they're a young football team. They don't need much. You can get a running back in the second round. Plus, they
Yeah,
got
but what would
no.
they
Go
be
ahead.
trading up for Deshaun
So
though? I don't think they should trade him the whole though. Don't throw the whole kitchen sink at
Yeah, you
the
ain't gonna get him
Texans,
because
man. Keep some of that stuff.
Tennessee. I mean not Tennessee, but Texas. They won't for him. And all
Yeah.
Texas got to do is just get another team,
You saying
get a
the
bid more.
Titans trade into the Texans? I
No,
mean,
Texas. I meant to say Texas. I ain't meant to say Titans. I'm old
oh
school, so when I think of them, I think of the Oilers and all that shit. But the Texans,
yeah,
yeah, the Houston Texans. Now, these Texans just got to get another team in now. You just need two teams. You just need one more team bidding for them, and then you're gonna have to Then you're gonna have to do something.
I was telling Miss Cajun this morning, and I did my morning show. Man was talking about the Eagles, and I told her that they're in perfect. I mean, the draft picks that they got couldn't have worked out better for them. They're picking 15, 17, and 19. And
that's the Eagles.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
Mm.
I told her that if I was them, you could fulfill your needs, but if there is a stud defensive lineman, I will trade all three picks to get that. And she totally agreed. Or if they want to go, if Howie Roseman still want to get Watson, you can go get him. Texans will take that.
Smart,
15, 17, and 19, they'll take that
smart.
and run.
Yeah, they will.
Rebuild their
They
defense or
yeah, 'cause
draft
they like
Peterson, the quarterback
yeah,
from Pitt.
yeah. 'Cause they even
they
like
ain't
the
go that
quarterback they got
young
over
there
there
too.
already.
Because they can get that kid from LSU, the DB, at 3.
That's true too.
And that will solidify their secondary for the next 10 years if they decide to
And
pay him.
They got Lovey Smith down there running the defense. So
Yeah, they can do that.
So
hmm
so do you think the Eagles should take Deshaun Watson?
If I was Philly, yeah, I would. Even though I do like Hurts, I would do that. Yeah,
Mm.
or trade up to get the best, one of the best defensive players in the draft, because this is a defensive lineman and secondary draft. It's stacked with
Mm.
defensive linemen and secondary.
yeah, I mean, yeah, because Watson is a top 5, top 6 quarterback in the league. So you can get
Absolutely.
him with this team you got. He can run just like the other guy, but he's a better passer than Hurts. So with whatever scheme you run, you just keep doing what you've been doing, and your passing game better. So yeah, if they want to do it, they should.
Don't
So that begs
forget,
the question.
Watson holds all the power with
Yeah.
his trade value. That boy said
Well,
anybody but the Steelers. Anybody.
right.
Stop hating, man. You sound like a Ravens fan.
He's a Bengals fan and
Oh,
Cowboy
Bengals.
fan.
Yeah, let me
More
tell you,
Cowboy fan.
Joe Burrow, man.
He
that-
lives in Cincinnati,
Joe
but his Cowboys is
Burrow.
number one.
yeah,
Joe Burrow. Yeah.
That's that
Um,
dude, man. I wanted to
uh,
really see him and Herbert go up against each other this playoffs.
Simone
And
Love
they
here
went up
later
a
this
couple of
week.
weeks earlier. They
Yeah.
Okay.
Simone Love up here later this week. Talked to her about her memories. She's been a Cowboy fan for 44 years. Her memories of Niners Cowboys from the catch. I want to hear her opinion about this. I know she's pumped up.
I'm not
They're
gonna lie.
playing the Niners.
I think the Niners are gonna win.
First time Cowboys and Niners will meet in a playoff game in 27 years.
Yeah, 95.
I think I just really feel like with Debo Samuels, he's gonna just run roughshod.
You crazy as hell.
And Jimmy is gonna play
that's
well
what
just enough.
You crazy
I
fuck.
picked the Niners for the Super Bowl,
Yeah.
and I love their defense. They showed their true heart
Yeah, they ain't
yesterday.
gonna run roughshod. I think that no, Michael Parsons is gonna shut that run game down. He better go get with them wide. He better go play wide receiver and burn some cornerbacks.
That is Sunday at 4:30 on CBS.
Yeah.
I'm
that'll
definitely
be
watching
Jim
that game.
Nance,
That's gonna be a
Tracy
great game.
Wolfson, and Tony Romo. If you're interested.
Tony Romo.
Great game.
Jim Nance and Romo.
I think that and the Raiders and the Bengals are the two best games in the card. I think Raiders Bengals is going to be out of this world. Expect nice weather in Cincinnati on Saturday, so if you like 40-degree weather.
No CBS, boy, old school. This is like I call this a Samurai Madden special. That's what I call it. This is old school here, boy.
Sure is. I was
Cincinnati
thinking
Cincinnati got a pretty good team. They got a young team, so they're gonna grow.
That boy put in the chat room, are they still celebrating with the intruders in Cincinnati right now? Are they still celebrating?
And on CBS too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
I know Jim Nance is dying to do that, and he will. That boy, tell me in the chat, is Cincinnati still singing and dancing with the intruders right now? I'm pretty sure they are. They didn't need yesterday's game. They even played the backups. They didn't even start Burrow.
No, they didn't. There was no Plus, their offensive lines got issues, so they had to sit him.
I was in the hospital. Yes, sir. They're still playing. I Always Love My Mama, huh? That's that City's Fight song, bro.
I always love man. Wow. They taking it back too. Dang, that's old.
Best year in Cincinnati since '73. That's why.
Yeah. But you know what, Mason? People don't remember about Ken Anderson.
I know. That's why they're so giddy in Cincinnati. I think Burrow will win the MVP too, because the Aaron Rodgers media haters are coming out of the woodworks now. I think Joe Burrow will win the MVP. I do.
Yeah.
Joe Burrow win the MVP?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, the haters coming up Aaron Rodgers.
That means they give it to Brady.
Is the vote is?
It'll come out if not next week, the week after.
Yeah, but they don't announce it until the NFL Honors Show.
Oh, I forgot about the NBA NFL Honors.
Yeah, that's when they announce it.
What do you guys think about Carson Wentz?
That disaster?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because I was saying it's like how you have someone like a Jonathan Taylor just killing them. It's like how you lose to the Jaguars. Could have been in the playoffs.
Yeah, the Raiders are tough.
Man,
that's why I like
crazy. It was a guy I know that said that Jacksonville was gonna win last Monday. Put $100 down on the game. He just said he didn't go. Well, you got to understand, he was an Eagle fan, so you know he wanted Wentz to lose because he wasn't a Wentz guy. And the Jaguars beat that ass. That's what was crazy about it.
So Mace, tell me about this though. Now, once they're not in the playoff, that could did. What's that traffic gonna turn into? Conditional second round?
Oh, that pick is the 19th pick of the draft.
Yeah, because he played because he played. It was based off him playing. It
But
was
okay,
based off
right.
playing time.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was an injury based pick, and
Eagles
he played the
to
whole year.
the Eagles to the delight of Miss AK, Lady Love, Miss Cajun and Fireman and Onesies. They like picking 15, 17, and 19.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy though? They
Yeah,
trade Wentz, and they made it to the playoffs with Hurts.
Fireman predicted it.
that
He
shit
predicted
crazy,
it.
ain't it?
I gave him his kudos to this morning. I knew when the Eagles when they got to 5-6, and I saw their schedule. I said maybe Dallas. I could see Dallas beating them, but no one's gonna beat them. Well, they lost to the Giants, and then you saw what Cowboys did to them Saturday night. That was an old cowboy whipping too.
Mhm.
No, yeah,
Congratulations to the Cowboys. They go 6-0 in the division,
Mhm.
yep.
and
Last time they did it was 1998 with Shane Gailey and them boys over there, Aikman and Irvin.
and last time I said to everybody, if they ever get their defense together, watch out.
Mhm.
They're together.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but uh, Dak has to play a little bit better
Did you
for
see
my
him
sake.
Saturday night?
For my,
Mhm.
I didn't see. No, it's funny. I didn't even see that game. I didn't even know he
Yeah.
played. But he has to be able to be a little bit more mobile. He got to stop being so scared
I'm gonna say
of
this about
just
this
staying in the
offense. I'm
pocket.
gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. It's no diss to Michael Gallup. It's no diss to him. Uh, when Michael Gallup went out, the offense got going with that Cedric Wilson kid.
Wilson
Okay,
has
Gallup went
been
out. Yeah. He doing.
Wilson
Yeah,
has
he's a little
been
different.
clutch for that team.
That play calling is a little different when that kid in that game for some reason.
Who you give that credit to,
Yeah,
McCarthy or the lefty?
I probably give it the credit. I give credit to the offensive coordinator.
All right, the lefty.
Yeah,
You know.
because yeah. So we'll see. We'll see in the playoff. This is a good test for Dallas. The
Oh,
offensive
the
line,
Niners.
everybody
Yep.
back.
I
Yeah,
think
good test
Philadelphia
for them.
will give Tampa all they can handle.
Absolutely.
I don't
That's
think
gonna be a
that.
great game too.
Yes, I don't think that's an easy game for the Buccaneers at all.
Yeah, I feel that way too. And I don't feel like they're gonna win. If anything, maybe by a couple points. If anything, maybe possibly a field goal. Definitely don't see a touchdown.
It
It'll be
kind
less
of
than a touchdown.
it's going to depend on the start because if Tampa get going early, it can be a blowout.
That's true.
Because you got to
Brady getting
understand,
That is true.
you got to understand. They set it their guys down last week. So is they gonna be ready to go? Eagles
run.
gonna be ready to go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't
Hmm.
get that. I mean, that's why some people play their guys a quarter or play them a half. Dallas just wanted to get that 6-0. I mean, they just wanted to get that 6-0, and they just wanted to get that. They knew they had to have a good showing because they had to go in that building and be ready.
I also
So, but
believe,
yeah,
going back to Philadelphia for a second, if they don't trade for Phil, their defensive line, another wide receiver with those picks.
see
Repeat
how
that again,
Roseman
real
do
quick.
right in the draft.
Oh, I know Howie Roseman right now is smoking a nice cigar, eating a nice brisket of beef sandwich with some.
I got a little, I got
What?
lost into what you were saying before that. You said something about picks right before you said something about Howie Rosen. What did you say?
I said with 15, 17, and 19, they could get them a defensive end, defensive tackle, and a wide receiver.
Mm.
And then they get, excuse me for hiccups. They get 2 second rounders.
Mm.
Yeah.
In other words, this
You
trade
know,
was both trades. They ripped off Miami, and now you could say they ripped off the Colts real bad.
Yeah.
I said it when um, I got on him. Me and Grinder that morning when the trade happened. Me and Grinder was talking about it 45 minutes before it happened. When they first announced it was a third and a conditional second rounder, all of us couldn't stop laughing. Fireman was the only one in that chat chat room who told me, Mace, they're gonna make the playoffs. I said, you out of your damn mind, man. I said they're 4-13 at best.
What is the forecast? What is the forecast for that game in the bank in Cincinnati?
Let me
Anybody know what the weather gonna be?
get it.
Because they was talking about it was today, ain't today 40th anniversary of
The Ice
the
Bowl
Frozen Bowl. Yeah, the Ice
is the
Bowl up there.
Chargers,
Yeah,
one of the greatest catches of all time. Dan Ross.
yeah.
Remember that bad boy like that. That boy, what's the weather for Sunday in Cincinnati, bro? You live there. What's the weather gonna be like?
Yeah, it's the forecast. So I just go look it up. Crazy what happened though in that game because the Raiders said that they would have gave them the tie so they can make the tournament. But because goddamn me, Brandon Staley want to do that dumbass shit, they say fuck you. We're gonna beat you, send you on your way, and that would have kept the Steelers out the playoffs. So Brandon Staley couldn't do a gentleman's wink. You know what I'm saying? He won't. So yeah, he didn't want to do the gentleman's wink, but it's all good. We don't want that shit in the league no way.
they said, wasn't it? Well, I've heard different stories. I heard the Raiders
No,
said
no,
they
no.
didn't plan on.
That's what Derek Carr said at the interview. That
Mm.
they was willing to take the tie because Indianapolis lost. So when Indianapolis lost, it didn't.
All
A
right,
tie, both
Cincinnati.
teams would have made the playoff.
All right, Cincinnati is gonna be snowing at kickoff. Got it right here. Gonna be snowing in Cincinnati
No,
on
okay.
Saturday.
So it's gonna be snowing. Yeah, that look like that benefits the Bengals.
It does because the Bengals can run Joe Mixon all day.
Hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
27 tops on Saturday.
There you go.
Yeah.
Goes up on
Nah, ain't
Sunday.
nobody touching Vegas. Yeah, ain't nobody touching Vegas.
I think if Joe Burrow wasn't the quarterback he is, a lot of people be on the Raider bandwagon. But the way Joe Burrow's playing and he's Joe Burrow, no one's touching the Raiders. You're right, bro.
Uh, Now with snow
Yeah.
and 27 and the tops of 27, probably with a wind chill factor of 15.
Probably. And the funny thing about that stadium is right by the Ohio River.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
it's going to be cold.
Yeah.
And it's real.
Cold.
How come you haven't been coming up here, bro?
Man, I'm in school.
Oh,
So I've
okay.
been watching all the games in school over the
You-
summer. I was working overnight, going to school, and I was working on my business,
I feel you,
trying to
bro.
be able to get more
Don't I
free
know you
time.
from Big O's
Yeah, on the
room?
grind.
Don't I know you from Big O's room?
Huh?
Don't I know you from Big O's uh platform?
Big O, Big O. I'm trying to remember.
The Big O show.
Not just I forgot what Big O show.
He's Miami. talk to all Dolphins.
Mm.
I don't know what the Dolphins were thinking, brother. I'm still stunned by it. That's why you hear me talking like this. I'm stunned by Dolphins letting Flores go. Hey, nice to see you in the
Yeah, man.
Manosphere, man. You should come up more often. You're always
For
welcome. I
sure.
gave you.
No, it's funny. I think. Oh, I'm starting to borg a little bit. Sorry.
No, you're
No, I
good.
was saying. I had a. I had my older channel before, and then it got I don't know, it got terminated or what have you. But then I lost a lot of my subscriptions. But it's funny. I subscribed back to you because word of mouth. Some people were telling me that you weren't feeling well, and
Yeah, I
I was
was.
just
I
checking
was in
up.
the
You know.
hospital for a month. Just got out.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad to see that you are better. So I was just like, okay, let me subscribe just to make sure. Keep an eye out. Hopefully he's doing better. I was like, as soon as if he does a stream, I'll be like, hey, I hope you're doing well or whatnot.
I appreciate you, man. You know your family. You can come up anytime you
Yeah,
want and just chill.
I appreciate that, man. We
Uh,
gotta, especially black man. We gotta definitely look out for each other. It's like a network, you
you
know.
ain't you ain't
It's like
lying,
if you don't
bro.
see your person come. I'm sorry, what you said?
I said, yeah, you're right. Oh, keep
Mm,
talking. I like what you
yeah.
was just saying.
Oh no. Yeah,
Um,
it's because it started a board. I'm on my end is Borging, but yeah, I was just saying it's like if you have someone that hasn't showing up to your barbershop every time you go to the barbershop after work, you see the person, you're like, oh, I wonder what happened to so and so, you know? And you go off and check up on them. That's why I feel like I always see the manosphere is like the barbershop.
yeah.
You get just to talk your stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all they.
So
That's all they do.
yeah,
You know.
yeah. But it's gonna be an interesting couple of playoff games. I always love the NFL playoffs. To me,
Me too. That and the hockey
fun.
playoffs.
Yeah.
NBA was good this year.
I gotta definitely. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the NBA like that as much anymore, man. I don't know what it is. I don't feel like it's too many divas. It's too many divas in the NBA. You got Kyrie doing his weird stuff. Then you got Zion Williamson cutting out of shape, eating all that gumbo in New Orleans. You got Luka Doncic coming in overweight as well. And
How
then
many
you
Madonnas in
got Russell
the NBA?
Westbrook playing like he, huh?
How many prima donnas in the NBA? Soft.
You say, oh yeah, too many. It's too many, man. I just feel like sometimes it's funny, like in particular from even last year.
Mm-hmm.
I did watch a lot of the playoffs,
Mm-hmm.
but during the season, like I'm the type of person I'll go back and watch old school NBA, man. I was watching, I be watching the '96 playoffs,
Like those
you know,
Bulls
and
teams, huh?
sometimes I just watching Jordan play or what have you, but. I don't know. I don't feel like a lot of the younger players are dedicated to the game like that. You got
I
Zion
totally
coming
agree.
in overweight. You got Benson.
You
Yeah.
know why? Because back in the good old days, the Michael Jordans, the Charles Barkleys, those guys went 3 years of college. Today, guys, they know each other from AAU, and they don't even go
Mhm.
to college. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
And then it's either you got. The funny thing is, somebody's telling me this. It having certain players like a Carmelo Anthony or LeBron James or Kevin Garnett, they don't need to go to college per se. Obviously, for obvious reasons. Their talent is already solidified. They're blue chips at worst. They're blue chips, right?
Yeah.
Um, but you got somebody was saying is I look at players like Lonzo Ball or like Brandon Ingram and what have you, and I said Don Maynard, the legend. Damn.
Thank you,
I was
Grinder.
gonna say what like Lonzo Ball and they were talking about Brandon Ingram. They said the irony is that they didn't play that many years in college like that, but as soon as they got into to the NBA, maybe after a year, people were saying that they needed to be traded. But it's like, no, they're young. They're young players. They got to develop. They're either going to develop in college or they're going to develop in the NBA. But the bad thing about it is if you have them develop in the NBA, depending on what organization they go to, they're gonna rush their the process for them, and it's gonna take them a while to get to that point. It's like people thought Lonzo Ball was a bust, and he's playing well now. So
Yeah.
a lot of
I
players
got
gotta be able
breaking
to.
news for you, Mace.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just posted in the chat. Don Maynard. Don Maynard passed away at 86. Legendary Jets Hall of Fame. Wide receiver. He passed away.
Yeah, that's right.
God bless him.
Yeah, I posted it in the chat. So
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Let me ask you guys. That's a good question. I want to ask a couple questions. Where you guys think Russell Wilson is going?
Wow. Seattle keeps saying they're going to keep him. I don't think they will. I mean, I could see him going to the Giants.
yeah.
I could see him going to Philly because they got what Seattle needs in the worst way, draft pick.
True.
I'll say Giants because the Giants got 2 top 10 picks.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they got the Bears pick. I'll go football Giants.
Yeah.
Okay.
And his wife Sierra gonna play a big picture on it too.
Yeah,
True.
she's already wearing the pants in the family.
Right. You listen here. We going to New York, okay? Okay.
Oh, man.
I need a music career. You know what I mean? So, man, you like it or not, we going to New York. But I want to go to Philly. What did I say? All right. Okay. Anything you say there. All right. Or you going to be on the couch. Hey, Big Apple, here we come.
Let me get the draft order. I got it right here.
I gotta see who the upcoming draft players.
No, a great
players
draft.
coming out of the draft.
It's a good draft if you want defensive linemen and DBs.
My whole lot, yeah.
Well, if you're looking for quarterback, it sucks. All right, Jacksonville's 1, Lions is 2, Houston's 3, Jets 4, Giants 5, Carolina 6, Giants 7. So Giants at 5 and 7 could do anything they want with those picks.
Mm-hmm.
To go to get a defensive line.
Jets are at 4 and 10. The Jets are at 4 and 10. The Jets got the 4th pick and the 10th pick. Seahawks pick is 10.
Yeah.
So the Jets and the Giants get 2 number 1 in the top 10. Only 10
The Jets should develop their offensive line, and the Giants should develop their defensive one. It don't make no sense. You're in NFC East. You got to deal with
Dallas and Philly.
Washington's. Yeah, exactly. But you got to deal with Washington's defensive line, and you got to deal with the Cowboys' defensive line. You might as well get one yourself.
I agree.
I think the Jets need both.
Yeah, but they gotta. If you even watched them, whenever they play Zach Wilson, that's why he was injured. He was running for his life, man. They got no offensive line at all.
Well, I know one thing about young Wilson. You could see the development of him now, slowly but surely, and that's why Jet fans pack the building because they're excited. They got them a young quarterback.
I just hope. That I really be feeling sorry for a lot of young quarterback to have potential, and they land with the same head coach. Like for example, an organization will hire a defensive minded coach, and then they put him with a top prospect in a QB. It's like it would make sense to go get an offensive coordinator so that he can placate to what the style of play that quarterback is comfortable with. Get him more acclimated to a style of offense. It's like, okay, it's very rare that you see it where a defensive minded coach is gonna get a quality offensive coordinator that gels well with the quarterback. It's usually they just put him out to the wolves, like what happened with what's his name that used to play for the Jets before Wilson?
Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold. Yeah, I don't like the Jets. Like it's like they run in circles. They get a defensive head
But
coach, and then they think they're gonna get a top QB, but it's like you
but
gotta
but
you gotta you gotta nurture, you gotta train a young QB. But go ahead.
but
Right.
Sam Donald, he was interception prone.
He was hurt too much.
Yeah, that's true. That too. Well, looking in Carolina,
Hurt. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
he got a chance. And look what happened.
Yep. Well, the Jets new quarterback. You can look at him and you can see the talent.
Yeah, man. He has talent. He has talent.
I'm not buying. I know Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence could play. I'm telling you, if you got like a Bill Bellamy, or if you never got a Brian Leftwich, I would rather them get a. I'm telling you, if they get a, oh, not said Bill Bellamy to come in, but Bellini, or what's the name that
Eric
was with
Bieniemy.
Bieniemy? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, I said Bill the
Okay, don't
Bellamy, the
worry about it.
comedian. Yeah, Eric Bieniemy. You could have the. I feel as though you could have the exact same replica of Mahomes and Andy Reid.
They got a
If you
lot of
get
picks.
Bieniemy. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a lot of picks. Them and the Jets are loaded with picks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they could
Well, I
turn it
think
around very quickly.
yeah. I think the Jets what they did smartly. They didn't really go out and get the big trades. Go for the big trade throughout the season because they know they had picks,
Yeah,
and that's smart what they did. So
yeah. You know me. Every time they start with you with the Jets, I have your back.
That's funny. Yeah, man.
I ain't worried about what some of these people talk about. They don't know
There you
nothing
go.
about it. I don't. Because Joe Duggan so far did very well, and so I think the Jets is on their way. It's going to take time. Just going to take time.
That's the thing. You can't rush it. But I'm not a crazy fan of Robert Saleh. How you pronounce his name? But
Robert Saleh.
yeah, Saleh. Yeah, I think he was a
Oh, I
great
forgot. We
defensive
got a
coordinator.
we got another New Yorker up here. All three
Yeah,
of us from the city.
yeah.
Mhm.
I'm in the BX.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I used to go to Bronx Community College.
All
One
those
of my
fine
first
ass
college I
girls
went
on
to.
that campus.
Oh, up there 149 off the concourse.
Nah, that's Hostels.
Yes.
University
Hostel,
Avenue.
that's
Yeah,
hostels,
you go
right?
to
Right.
Burnside. Go to
Yep, Burnside
Burnside.
and University.
Oh, you talking about Route the 4 train?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
See fine
Also,
girls walking up the
fine
hill.
ones
That's
too.
where they're going. Miss Melina
Oh yeah.
in the building, and what other way to welcome this man than the leader of the corporation is here, Mr. Miami 305.
Miami.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's
Hey,
up,
what's
Mr.
going on, man?
Miami?
You got it, my brother. Just sitting back chilling.
When you heard the news, I found out, Mr. Miami. I came on the air at 9 o'clock this morning, and I forgot. Oh, Cap for Life said they fired Flores. My mouth dropped.
I heard it. I heard it this morning when I was at the gas station. I put gas in my car. I almost spilled some gas on my shoe. When I found that they fired Brian Forrest, I said what? Shoot, I had to get out some shoes, throw them shoes in the trash. I had gasoline on my shoes.
Did you hear all the details why this all went down?
Cause this one lady she was putting gas in her car. She was telling us. I was at 7-Eleven when the news broke.
Yeah, a lot of beef between your boy Stephen Ross and Flores.
That dude is not my boy. I like Brian Forge. I like Brian Forge. He a coach.
Me too. I'm still
He
stunned, man. I'm still
he
stunned, Mr. Miami. That's why I'm saying quiet like I am. I'm just like, you got to be effing kidding me.
he's a legend killer.
4-2 lifetime against Bill Belichick, and you fire
Yeah,
him.
they fired him. When I heard that news, that's when I took gas on my shoes.
You know what's the
Had
crazy
to,
thing too? It's like it would make sense to get somebody that works that's played under Bill Belichick to be able to beat Belichick. And it's not like it's not like okay, you just hired him 1 year and then you fired him automatically. Like this man has proven that he could beat Bill Belichick multiple occasions. So why not keep him so you be able Belichick is not going anywhere for the next couple of years. Might as well have someone that knows how Belichick runs his plays, his schemes, and all that good stuff. It's like now you're gonna go in like blind again. So I don't know, man. It's just wild.
All right, we
man,
got we got three Miami fans up here.
since '88. Back in
I'm not
'88,
gonna lie. I really wanted Miami to. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All
Sorry.
right,
I'm
you really
sorry.
want Miami to do what, buddy?
No, I said I really wanted Miami to get Deshaun Watson. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that was gonna be. I just like to
That
see like
jersey would have
good
been
football teams
purchased
that I
by
know
me
got
so quick.
talent.
Yeah.
Me too, man. Me too.
Should have had one too. I was gonna get the Aqua, the throwback. It's from 1966.
I mean,
Man.
I'm
Dang,
stunned. I'm
sorry.
stunned they
I'm
did
still
this.
stunned.
And then the details. That boy Vader said earlier that the Miami Herald is killing Stephen Ross right now.
That's what I heard.
You know who they're saying, who they're gonna go after?
I heard Jim Harbaugh. That's what I heard.
Jim Caldwell. I will take that any day of the week.
Jim Hartwell, that dude 73 years old.
Jim Caldwell.
Yeah,
Well, you know he
that
could
dude.
coach offense.
He is. He's 72 years old.
Yeah.
He he already signed his retirement papers. So one coach I go for as the Brian Peterson
Ryan Gable.
or the
Doug
coach
Peterson.
Doug Peterson. Doug
Yeah,
Peterson
I can go for.
or the offensive coordinator for Buffalo.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
I was thinking Doug Peterson either goes with the Jaguars or Miami. I think that'd be good, but I just feel like you gotta get rid of Tua. You gotta find a way to get rid of him, and it makes no sense to keep
I
him.
think what pushed Ross over the edge, Mr. Miami, and we
What's
did
that?
when me and you, we did the game last night when Herbert, with no time left, threw that 25-yard laser beam for a touchdown. And
Yeah,
Ross said, I ain't listening to him talk about how great this guy is anymore. I'm getting him out of here. Because Flores probably went to the office and would be shouting out loud how great this guy is with that throw. Excuse me for my hiccups.
got some water.
I'm gonna go get some in a second. I
I
guess
heard
not.
that, I heard it was a lot of fires today.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
it
I
was
did
8,
the
I
show
think,
this
right?
morning, bro.
I heard Minnesota got rid of their coach. I said, dang.
They got rid of the coach and the GM. Rick
Yeah.
Spielman's available. That's a good GM for any team. He did a good job in Minnesota.
So Rick Spielman used to
True.
be with the Dolphins.
Yeah, when he was a young guy. Yeah, back in Jim and what's his face? Nick
Nick
Saban's.
Saban. Yeah.
Let me go get some water. Be back in a second.
Okay. Real quick, Mr. Miami, where do you think Aaron Rodgers is gonna go?
I can see him. I can see him. I hope he go to Miami.
I was thinking about that too. I was like, because I'm a Steelers fan, I was like, I hope he go to the Steelers. But if not, that would be nice to see him in Miami. That'd be dope. I'll get a Rodgers jersey, a Dolphins Rodgers jersey as well. That'd be nice. Y'all deserve a quarterback. It's been too long.
And plus,
Been too long.
plus, you know the Steelers. That's my uncle's team right there. he been a Steelers fan since 1974.
Wow. The Steel Curtain era.
That's when Steelers had everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Now you got the license plates.
Let me ask you, what do you think about Tua? Do you like Tua?
I'm not a Tula fan. I like Ottbach. I take Steven Bird over I take Steven Bird over Tula.
I mean, it's interesting. I don't know who they got open as free agents. I think Kirk Cousins is free. Yeah, man. He's the only person. And we were just talking. It's funny. We were just talking about Russell Wilson too. We were like, well, Russell Wilson might go to the Giants.
I can see Russell Wilson down here.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be dope too. Anybody in a Miami jersey would be dope. Deshaun Watson, Aaron Rodgers. It would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. If Aaron Rodgers don't come to my Steelers, it'll look really good to have him in Miami, man. Like,
Because he could throw from 80 yards.
Yeah. No, I mean, I would just be watching it like to watch Aaron Rodgers go up against Bill Belichick. I would be watching those two games like all the time for this season. To watch that would be nice.
Shoot, I was gonna go do a beer run and celebrate my victory from yesterday. Well, forget that plan, Dan. I just wait till all this stuff died down.
I was shocked too. I saw the score. I was like, "Oh snap!" The Patriots. But I mean,
we tired of the Patriots.
I mean, I'm saying this: if you're a team, but it's funny. The Dolphins always feel like they're always gonna split the wins with the Patriots. Yeah. If you're able to beat them twice, that counts for something, man. To beat any division team, twice is something. It counts for something.
Facts. See, this is personal, because they cost us an AFC championship in '85. Marino could have been Super Bowl champ. That's when Chicago had that defense back then.
I know, against the 85 Bears?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was funny. That Super Bowl pops up in my recommendations. I was watching.
That'd have been a good Super Bowl. But Marino, every time Marino gets to the AFC championship, he get blew out. Another team I cannot stand to this day, Jacksonville. every time I
Let me
go,
tell you though. Oh, go ahead.
every time I travel to Jacksonville, I give them the finger.
Man, I mean, when they had Jalen Ramsey and Calais Campbell, man, that team was like the Ravens of the South. Cause they had a nice defense, man. I remember that year they beat I think it was the year that the Patriots went to go play against the Rams, and Tom Brady had cut his finger, so he's playing with a
Come
cut
back,
finger
you
or what
guys
have
can
you.
keep talking.
Yeah, Tom Brady was playing with a cut finger that time, and they were down by like a touchdown going into like the third quarter. To the end of the third quarter, and then Tom Brady won. I remember that game we played Jacksonville. That was the year that Jacksonville, I think they won like 12 games.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
that
the
was when
second
they
best.
had their whole defensive team.
That's why I
That's
said
when
I
they
was
had
telling those the
that's
Ravens
when
of
they
the
had a
South, man.
squad back then.
Yeah, I
Blake
called them the
Bortles.
Ravens of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blake Bortles was funny, man.
That's when they had Fred Taylor and
Leonard Fournette.
Yeah, Leonard Fournette.
or
They
Maurice
had a nice run
Drew.
game.
Nah, Drew was gone.
No. That was like this couple of years ago.
That was
This is before Jalen
2017.
Ramsey went to. Yeah, this is before Jalen Ramsey went to the Rams.
Yeah, that's the year they beat. That was the year that Philly beat them in the Super Bowl.
Steelers. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought it was the Rams that they played, the Patriots. That was the year. Yeah, they beat my Steelers, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they did.
Jaguars that year.
Yeah, they won in Pittsburgh, like 45,
Yeah.
28, something like that.
Dang.
Yeah, because what's his name was throwing picks too.
Yeah,
Roethlisberger.
Roethlisberger.
He's throwing a lot of picks.
That's when we got
we
knocked
didn't
out.
really have no.
No, we
think we
didn't
got
make the
knocked out.
playoffs that year. We made the year before. We lost to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah.
the year before we got knocked we didn't even make it to the playoffs.
No.
No, it was one year we played you guys when you guys had I think his name is Grant, that running back with the dreads. I think Adam Gase was the
It's
coach.
Jay
But we
Ajayi.
ran
Yep,
y'all
that's
out
the
the
year we
building.
played them.
Jay Ajayi.
2016.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jay Ajayi. Yeah, we ran y'all out the building. I felt bad. I was like, damn, we didn't even throw that much. He just ran the ball the whole time. I think we beat y'all like by like 31, 37 or something like that. It was like 31-7 or something.
30 was it 30?
Yeah, man, that was back.
I think it was
30.
31. I think it was 31.
I think I remember that score.
It was 31-12 because I remember.
Yeah.
We was like I think we scored one field. I think we scored one touchdown, and I think we got we scored a field goal. Then we got a safety. We didn't score no more.
Us Dolphin fans who suffered. Just making the playoffs. This made us
Yeah.
suffer.
Yeah.
Trying to get the
That was a good season for you guys.
Trying to get that heavyweight title to put around our waist.
I still think that was a horrible move by Stephen Ross today.
I was feeling good when we made it to the playoffs, and then now we can't even make it to the playoffs. I don't know what's going on. We need to get rid of Stephen Ross.
Yeah, he's becoming like Jerry Jones, man. I'm confused. Like out of all the coaches, he got the least amount of. He had the least amount of years under as a head coach out of all the coaches that got fired. I'm like, and he had a winning record too. Oh no, it was like 25. It was like 35, 34. No, 34, 35. Like he was a game under 500.
24, 25.
Yeah, 24, 25. Yeah.
I was like Hulk Hogan on that day.
Maybe they said Minnesota, the Raiders. They say he's going to get a job.
Better hope you don't go back to New England.
That Raiders.
That's what the media wants him to do.
I doubt it.
Want him to go back to New England for a year, then throw his name in the hat next year.
No, I doubt it.
He was a damn good coach, bro. I'm not going to lie.
So is.
Every year, I always evaluate my teams. Do I see progress? Like in Portland right now, I see a tsunami out there right now. With this team here, there is hope. But now that this idiot did this, one of the things they
You
said,
got to start from square one again.
yeah, one of the things they said, Mr. Miami,
What's that?
Ross said there is serious internal problems in the organization,
Stephen Ross.
which means that there's a lot of people in our organization he does not like.
Well, Stephen Ross, he got to get the hell on.
Totally agree.
I was
I agree
Stephen
with
Ross. You got to get the hell on.
that. I agree with that.
I don't mess with you no more.
I agree with that. I never messed with him from day one.
Shit, I ain't no Stephen Ross fan.
As
But
soon
I
as
gotta.
Parcells quit on him, I knew he was garbage. That
But he
should have
got
told you that too.
Yeah. After the year, we got blew out by Baltimore.
That's real. You like it up here?
You
Wait,
said like what?
do you like it up here?
In New York?
No, here in this room.
On the panel? Oh yeah, loving it, man. I'm loving it. I'm
You
just,
know,
I
you're
was
always
actually just
welcome.
listening to you
I
guys
gave
talk.
you a wrench. You're always welcome.
I appreciate it, man. I
I
appreciate that.
appreciate you.
I'm definitely gonna try
One
to catch
thing
you
about
guys.
me, I'm a chat room guy. That's how I knew you.
Yeah.
And most of the guys from the manosphere, when they come here, they're all chat room guys. I get some of the big time guys too. I get Game Changer up here. I get Fantastic up here,
Yeah.
Melody. I get them all come up to say hello. Sister George a couple of weeks ago, I get them up here. So
Yeah.
China White, I get them all.
I'm glad they got the. Yeah, I'm glad they got the word out that like it's like, oh snap. So I'm like I know Mace Taggart. I'm like I'm gonna subscribe to him and make sure, see if he's fine. I just make sure I like to make sure that brothers are doing all right.
Hey,
And
I'm the same way, bro.
you don't hear
I
from certain
appreciate you.
people.
Hey, dude, let me tell you, you're
Yeah, like
family now, bro. Get
Obsidian.
used to it.
Yeah, Obsidian was. I appreciate that. I was just saying Obsidian was sick, and people was wondering what's happening to him. You heard about the thing with David Carroll, so it's like we gotta always make sure everybody's doing well.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Look, anytime.
I had Platinum up here late
Let me
Saturday
ask
night.
you a quick question.
What?
Hold on, you were Borgin. Sorry, on my end.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I didn't hear what you were saying though. But I was asking, what do you think? What do you think about Matt Stafford?
Did you see yesterday's game against the Niners?
Yeah, yeah, I did.
That's all you need to know, baby.
Damn.
I've been saying that all along. My prediction: Frisco 1, Arizona 2, and either Seattle or the Rams going to finish third, and the other one's going to finish fourth. I was right. Only difference is the Rams won the division, but I look at the 49ers, that's their division because they've beaten the Rams now 6 in a row.
Oh yeah, it's crazy, man.
Who the Rams play?
Great team.
Arizona next Monday night? I'm going to take Arizona.
Yeah. No, yeah, they I think they go. I think they could beat Arizona.
I ain't taking nobody in this game because my boys out of the playoffs. I ain't taking nobody. I'm gonna take Tennessee.
That Cowboys game, man.
I love the Niners. I picked the Niners last spring to go to
Matter
the
of fact,
Super Bowl. I'm gonna stick with it. Go ahead, Mr.
matter,
Miami.
matter of fact, I ain't gonna even ride with nobody in the playoffs. I'm done.
And you don't care
I
about
got
Dallas and Cincinnati? I mean, you don't care about Cincinnati and the Raiders?
uh
Interesting.
teams teams I don't like in the NFL. I got WWE Monday night.
Yeah, you do got
I
Raw in 15 minutes.
see Doc, I ain't, you know what? I ain't gonna take nobody in these playoffs. Reason why
Ball golf, a ball golf
I'm,
be
I'm,
good
I'm a
later for the
Dolphins
big game.
fan, and see, I want nobody said he jumped on the bandwagon. Nah. So I'm gonna leave them alone. I'm gonna be the innocent bystander.
I ain't gonna buy no gear until I see who's the head coach. Oh, just to let you know, Mr. Miami,
What's that?
Ross said the next coach, if he wants Watson, go get him.
I don't see us. I don't see us getting Watson. Now everybody gonna say everybody gonna say that we ain't coming down here. Mm-mm.
Mm. I want Azriel's opinion about what I'm about to say. Well, for young championship defense, I don't know. Money's good, no
in
taxes.
terms of
He
Facts.
said that he
you mean
don't see free agents going to Miami. I said, I don't know. What do
you
you
mean in terms
think?
of Deshaun? Or just free agents in general
Free agents in
to
general.
Miami?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't I don't see no I don't see I don't see Deshaun Watson going to Miami.
Depends on who's the coach.
for me, I would say that's what I
I
was
hope
gonna say. If you're
I
told
hope he
any non QB player is gonna go to Miami, but a QB is gonna think to himself, I don't want to leave another situation where I had a defunct organization and there was no accountability and the coach had no control and I'm just flying in the wind. They'll rather go to somewhere cold and then work it out with that coach that knows what they're doing. A QB that has some kind of like cachet in the NFL is gonna think like that, in my opinion. He's gonna want to know. He's gonna want to be with the coach that knows what he's doing.
I agree.
Or he doesn't want another. What's his name? Yeah, like what's his name?
David Cully?
That was Brian. I forgot his name. That was the coach for the Texans.
Oh,
so
Bill O'Brien.
Bill
Bill
Brian. I
O'Brien.
O'Brien.
forgot what's his.
Bill O'Brien.
Yeah, Bill Brian. Yeah, I don't think this Sean Watson wants to deal with that. Same thing with Aaron Rodgers. I don't think he want to have a deal with another Mike McCarthy kind of coach. He wants somebody
That's
that knows
why
what they're doing.
he wants to go to play for Mike Tomlin. I think Denver's out
Yeah,
of
man.
the Aaron Rodgers sweepstakes also. Because Denver's looking for a young coach. I don't see Rodgers dealing with a young coach.
Absolutely not. He already can't get along with LaFleur.
I
And it's funny to me. I think LaFleur was a better
Mm,
coach.
mm.
I think LaFleur was a better coach in a lot of ways than Mike McCarthy.
I do
But
like Green
McCarthy
Bay's
had the
coach.
respect of the
That's
organization.
McCoy. That's what he's talking about. I
Green
mean,
Bay
Matt LaFleur. That's what he's talking about.
Green Bay coach is cool.
Yeah,
You like LaFleur?
yeah. But it just
He he good.
Okay. I don't
I
think he
like
I was gonna
sucks.
say
I do like Arizona coach.
I was gonna
I'll leave him alone. Oh, go ahead. That's real.
He winning.
no
Lost 6 of his
no. I
last 8.
mean,
You do that right?
to me, they're a
Yeah.
great team, but I just think the bridge was burnt between and Rogers is playing it cool because he doesn't want the media to be like, I gotcha. Like he don't want to play a game of I gotcha with the media in terms of saying, oh, he's a rabble rouser or he's a diva, so he's gonna play cool, calm, and collected. Then he's gonna up and bounce this year. especially if they don't make it deep into the playoffs, or more than likely if they lose to a team they weren't supposed to lose to in the playoffs. He's
I
gonna
agree.
leave because I think, like I was saying, the bridge was burnt when they played. My thing was this, and I was so irritated and I was kind of annoyed by Green Bay overall last year
Yeah.
when they played against Tampa Bay, and like they play okay. Like their defense don't play. I mean, in terms of their defense played okay last year.
Yeah.
But when they and up until the point where Tom Brady threw that touchdown before halftime, and I'm like, okay, nah, this is not gonna, it's not gonna fly. It's like if you can't even stop the drive for halftime or make it into where you get a field goal,
Mm-hmm.
it's like this is not gonna work. It's the same thing with Tom Brady. Aaron Rodgers has to bail him out all the time, and I think Aaron Rodgers is tired of that.
Nice. I hear you, bro. Yeah. I think of Green Bay, and I don't think they're going to make the Super Bowl either. If they don't make the Super Bowl, he's gone.
Absolutely.
And you know what? I heard a lot
That's
of
why I say
Green
he
Bay
just-
fans are tired of him anyway.
Are they tired of Rodgers?
Yeah.
I'm tired of Stephen Ross.
Well, that's something me and you have to deal with all offseason.
No, we stuck with him for the next couple of years.
But they did say today on ESPN that he's seriously not considering selling the team.
Oh hell no, we stuck with him for to the next 25 years. We're gonna be stuck there, and we're gonna be old.
No, they say he's getting tired, bro.
Huh?
He's getting tired of losing.
Stephen Ross. Let me see them do like the mayor of Miami. Stephen Ross, you've been saying that same shit for about 19. You've been saying that same shit since
Since
19.
2009.
You've been saying that same shit since 1914. Don't talk about it, be about it.
That's
God damn
true,
it.
bro.
Hey,
That's
I
true.
sound like Mason now.
Funny.
I ain't trying to have no argue with the TV. I sound like Mace. Don't be
Let me
about
ask
it.
you
Talk
guys,
to
Yeah, go ahead.
how would you guys feel though if Aaron Rodgers came to the Miami?
Oh, forget it. There'll be a party in here.
it'll be a cigar party in here. There'll be Tupac playing in the background, motherfucker gangster party.
Like, I won't deny it. I'm a straight rider.
Motherfucker gangster party. Hit him in that motherfucker gangster party. Biatch. It'll be party on till sun up to sun down. And when we get up in the morning, still gonna be a party.
Mm.
See, I bring the freshmen. See, hey coach, I bring some. You drink milk?
No.
I just get you a
I
case
do.
of water.
Mm. Get me
Sparkling water.
Simply Fresh lemonade. That'll be good.
Some lemonade.
That'll be good enough for me.
I get you some lemonade. I drink a couple of beers.
That lemonade be fine for me.
And get
Wait,
Pepsis
fine,
Pepsis.
Hmm?
There's a lot. I get a couple of Pepsis for a couple people. They don't drink.
I don't drink. We know that. I
get,
don't drink
about-
nothing. Rodgers to the Browns, I could see that too.
Ugh.
Oh,
Because Jimmy Haslam would do
Rodgers?
something stupid like that.
Dang.
And Jimmy would pay him $70 million a year. Oh, nothing off Jimmy's skin.
Here's some Ed Rodgers. Here's a bottle of scotch. I couldn't believe he tipped this drink over.
Oh,
Drink tipped
it's
over.
Minnesota.
That was funny that day, boy. That was funny that day.
Oh, shit. Let me do this for you because this happened today. I have an announcement to make. Coach Brian Flores is no longer part of the Miami Dolphin organization. He had differences of opinions. He's also very insubordinate. And we had to make the move. I very rarely be in this building or in this press room. I don't want to be here now. I want to be back somewhere else. But I'm here. We're going to go in a different direction. And I truly feel that we have some problems in the organization. And we're going to have to fix it.
See, Ross like Vince McMahon.
I apologize to our great fans here in South Florida, around the world, New York City. I apologize. Forgive me.
Oh man.
See
I had to
Ross.
throw that in. Forgive
See
me.
Ross. See Ross on the Bear Miami. You've been talking that same stuff for years. You ain't doing shit. Don't talk about it. And don't talk about it. Be about it. God damn it.
Baker Mayfield to Miami. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that.
His best bet is to be at the Browns. He just got to be healthy to me, in my honest opinion. He just got to play better too, but it don't get any better than the Browns, man. You got a nice, decent, solid offensive line. You got Garrett Myers. You got
the
a
two
good.
best running
You
backs
got
in
a nice
football. You
tight
get
end.
the best offensive line in football. You have the best defensive pass rusher in football.
Yep. And you got a nice corner. You got Denzel Ward.
Good safeties.
Kareem Hunt and what's Chubb? Come
Chubb.
on now. It's like
I think the problem was this in Cleveland, besides the injuries. Fans got tired of Baker Mayfield because they saw these young guns like Burrow and Herbert. And the kid in Arizona doing so well.
Murray.
Yeah, they got tired of it.
Prisoner of the moment.
Yeah, I think Cleveland has the perfect formula. Power
What's up,
football.
What's up, Mr. Molina?
Colin Cowherd was even on the scene. He don't really like.
I like Cowherd
anyway, but yeah, I do. I like Cowherd too. He has some interesting takes.
You ever watch his new podcast on YouTube?
Yeah, I do. I like it.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Yeah, it is really
I like
good.
Cowherd.
Gary Payton was on it. It's like all the players
Sister
come
Molina.
up. Gary Payton was on there.
Yeah, I hear Baker to the USFL.
How you doing, Sister Molina?
I don't know. Cleveland's interesting. I think the off season this year it's going to be very fascinating because there's no quarterbacks out there. All right, let me ask you this. I think Pittsburgh's picking 19 or 21. Would you pick Peterson if he's there, the hometown kid, as real?
I'll be honest with you. I heard about him. I heard he plays for Pitt, but I haven't seen him. I'm going to have to do some scouting on him.
Okay. Mr. Miami, would you take him at 22?
Who's that?
The quarterback from Pitt.
From Pitt?
Yeah.
Might to watch the tapes.
I would say this, though.
Might study the tapes.
Yeah. I would say this, though. I'm going to definitely look him up, but I would say this. I don't think we should. This is why I was a little irked. I was annoyed at the fact that we kept Ben this year. I think we should have retired him last year.
What's up, Mike?
And then, like, and then have another quarterback because it's like now we're kind of like sitting ducks. I believe in just waiting until you get another reign of QB prospects. You know, especially now in the
Wait
NFL.
for 23
Yeah, just
because
shore up.
23 is a good draft for quarterbacks.
Or what we could do, yeah. Well, the smart thing, I'll give you a better move. We do be 2 steps ahead.
Get
Take
get
our
that defense.
draft picks and no, take our draft picks and trade it to a team that you know is not going to do well next season, and then
What
you'll have a high, huh?
what quarterbacks coming out this year in a drive?
It's
Nobody.
not a lot.
Highest quarterback pick is that Peterson kid I just told you. And they got him as high as 16, 17, 18 in most places.
Cause think about it, we could have probably had like a Trevor Lawrence. We could have gotten a Mac Jones, not a Trevor Lawrence. I mean, Zach
Trey
Wilson.
Lance.
We could have probably, yeah, we could have, man. Trey Lance, man, he would have been perfect.
We could have had that
Just let
quarterback
him
from the Eagle Chargers.
yeah. And then the thing is, because we didn't have the Steelers don't have an offensive line. Just let Trey Lance just. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but just let him run. Ben can't run like that no more.
I'm ready to do that game right now, Fireman. National
Get us
championship game.
get us a running back next year.
Yeah. We'll
Boy,
see
you
what
know,
the
bro.
Miami does. I gotta see what Miami does. I hope. If anything, I just hope they get. If they can't get Rodgers, I hope they get Deshaun Watson.
So
I
I hope we get the right coach.
That's what I was about to say. Thank you, Mr.
Yeah.
Miami. I want to see who's the coaches first.
The right
And I
coach
hope
and
he's a name. And I hope if it's Doug Peterson, I'm happy.
Yeah.
shot take him.
I think that was even worse than getting rid of Flores. Like them getting rid of Peterson. I'm like, how you get rid of somebody who just won a U.S. Super Bowl like 2 years ago? I was just like dumbfounded. I'm like, and it's like, it's not him. It was Carson Wentz. Don't know how to make the simple right play. He always trying to hit the home run. If the man could win with a backup quarterback and win the Super Bowl, and they're always in contention, like, come on now.
And get us the right coaches like a good defensive coordinator.
I
I
agree
get
with
Yeah,
that.
I get that defensive coordinator from Buffalo
yeah, he's good too.
and that offensive coordinator from Buffalo.
You're
Cause,
talking about
'cause-
Brian Gable.
yeah, cause he put Patriots in check. So
Give
Oh
me
yeah,
Doug Peterson. I'll be very happy.
I'll take
yeah.
him too.
And remember, I was at the game nearly 30 years ago. Where did time go? I was at the game when he won Don Shula's 325th game.
I seen that game. That game was in Philadelphia. It was
Yep, there were
1914.
fights. There was
Yup.
fights between Dolphin female fans and Philly female fans.
Dang.
They had to put them in jail. They
I
got
forgot
they,
Phila-
Wow.
they have a
I,
jail in Philadelphia's football stadium.
I forgot Philadelphia do got
Mm.
that jail in Philadelphia. All right. All they gotta do is
No, them
I
Philly
forgot
fans, them Philly, them Philly fans
I
are rough,
forgot
man.
I forgot if you act up you going to jail.
Hell yeah,
All they
Philly,
got
yeah.
all they thing they do they take you downstairs.
Nah, them Philly fans, they are passionate about that team. Why do you think Ben Simmons didn't want to come back to the I don't know if they call it the Wachovia Center anymore, but
No, it's
that's why
Wells Fargo.
yeah, Wells Fargo. Yeah, he didn't want to come back there because them Philly fans, they don't play. They don't play. They're very passionate about their team, about their Flyers. They're the Eagles, big fan. They die. I never met no person that's from Philly that's not a diehard Eagles fan.
Philadelphia fan, they throw
Oh, there's
batteries
a
at
lot
you.
of Cowboy.
Yeah,
There's a lot of Cowboy fan and Dolphin fans in Philly, bro.
They throw
yeah, but they
batteries
don't
at
show
you.
up in the middle of a stadium like that though. Because I've seen some crazy stuff, and Philly fans get a little crazy,
Did you
Especially back in the
see
day, I
the
heard.
crowd Saturday night when Dallas was blowing them out, bro? It was all Cowboy fans talking
Mm.
shit to the Philly crowd.
Mm.
I go to Philly a lot. I cover Philly here because I like the Philly teams. I hate all the New York teams. I cover Philly more than I do New York.
I hear you. I do like the Eagles though. They're a good team.
No, me, I don't like. I just the Eagles. I'm glad they finally won a Super Bowl, so people don't
Me
have to
too.
crap on them no more.
Yeah,
Because to me, it's the best sports city in America. You could argue
I agree.
Chicago and Boston, but I'll take Philly.
I agree. Yes,
I mean,
between
Mm.
my
Philly and Boston.
attitude is more of a Philadelphia person.
Yeah.
My attitude is basically
Seattle.
Philly. No, you know what cool about you know what's cool about Seattle though?
What's
As
that?
real will like it. A lot of New Yorkers there. They took over that city. They bogarted the city. And the cool
Dang.
thing is, the white people who moved out there from here, they tell you what to eat, like New York style burgers, pizza.
Mm.
They look
Mm.
out for you, the New Yorkers.
I gotta visit.
Yeah, the only problem is it's a swirling capital of the world.
Dang.
That is the honest truth. God damn, it's swirl.
Or go to Utah.
No, you won't catch me in Salt Lake, and definitely not in Park City, Utah.
I'm crying.
No, thank you.
Mm.
He said Park Slope.
No, please, no in Park City, Utah. Not for me. It's bad enough in Salt Lake already for me.
Dang.
I
I've
mean,
got it. I've got it. Ain't nothing to do up there.
well, you can stay in the
Except
house
ski.
and do like Carl Malone does, do hunting and fishing, and then
I do.
roast marshmallows with the kids.
Oh no.
That's not my life. I don't live an exciting life. Let me first tell you, Azra, I'm as boring as it's dark outside right now.
Cook steaks.
Here,
In
here.
Utah, they
I
like
want to say
what
call
you call
myself
it more.
boring.
I
In
like the
Utah,
barbecue.
I like simple stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, I
me
like the
too.
simple stuff. I'll go fishing, but I like just the weather to be nice. I want to be able to walk outside with a t-shirt. And
Say,
I don't know if
damn,
I
it's
could do that
cold.
per
And
se.
you ain't doing that in Salt Lake, buddy,
Yeah, I
till
couldn't.
about May or June.
See, Colorado get.
Yeah.
I've been to Denver. Denver cold. It get cold in July.
Yeah, that's all out there. That's the Rocky
Yeah.
Mountains.
It was in the
Yeah.
summer in July.
I used to live out in Portland, bro. I like going out to Montana. I didn't care less for Utah or Denver, but
Yeah.
as they're singing the national anthem for the championship game, I told you guys I'd be here tonight for it. What's up, Lou? Good
For
evening,
sure,
buddy.
for sure.
Huh?
What's up,
I
brother
cover
Lou?
everything up here. I forget who asked me why did I do the NBA.
What's up, brother Fireman?
I think it was that boy Vader. He asked me why did I do it, and I said if I would have did the hockey, brothers would have looked at me as a sellout. So I said I'll give the brothers what they want. I gained about 200 to 300 subscribers during the NBA playoffs up here, bro, every night.
But you know
What's
what's
up,
good
brother
though? It's
Calvin?
good. It's good sometimes to get introduced to different things. Cause when I was a little bit younger, by the time I was like my late teens to early 20s, my cousins and a couple of my friends that are from the Caribbean, they introduced me to soccer, and I fell in love with it, man. Like, it's
Yeah,
good to
soccer's
know.
nice, bro. I like
Yeah,
soccer too.
I love soccer. Like, I love it now, definitely. It's
My
always
team
good
is
to be.
Man U.
Man City, but I do like other
Okay,
teams
I
though.
have some Miss Melina, Relentless, Bargoff. They all like they young people. They all like the EuroLeague soccer.
Yeah,
Manzano likes Olympico, whoever that team is in Spain.
in Spain, in Spain. I don't know any other teams in Spain. I know Olympia, I think in France. Olympus, I think. But
My team is Man United. That's my squad.
yeah.
And in the World Cup, my team is England. Definitely
Mm.
England.
I like SmackDown and
I
Raw.
rock. I rock with England, bro. Like
I
SmackDown.
I used to
And
like the
baseball.
yeah. I like a lot of different teams. The Brazilians are always cool, but
Damn, you know what
I
I don't like about the Brazilians though? Everybody's on their bandwagon.
yeah, because they got the nice jerseys. But nah, my team when I used to, especially when I used to play video games, but my team always liked the Germans because when they had Mueller and then they had I don't think they had because Lewandowski was Polish,
And my
but they
boy
had
is a big Bayern Munich fan.
yeah
He's a big Bayern Munich fan.
Munich yeah.
Shout out, by the way, since he's a Bayern Munich fan, to uh, who's our guy down in Miami, Mr. Miami? Used
Is
to
it
work for
Vic?
the Dolphin Channel. All right, Nick
Uh,
Saban's coming down the aisle first
is it
as
Greg?
Alabama's wearing the red jerseys. They're wearing their crimson jerseys tonight. They're giving Alabama a light show. Georgia's on their way out too. They're wearing the white jerseys.
Is it Greg?
Yes, Greg Likens. There you go, Greg Likens. He's a big Bayern Munich fan.
Remember,
Mace,
remember
I'm
that's
gonna
when
I'm
they had
The
gonna
on the
Finsiders.
Finsider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna head out, but I really appreciate you having me up here. I'm gonna definitely come back
Anytime you
again.
want to, okay, buddy?
I really appreciate it.
I
Likewise, I'm
appreciate
glad.
you. Thank you for being up here, Azriel.
No problem. I'm
Anytime.
glad. Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing better. Thank you. Thank you for having me, Mr. Miami. It's been real.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to both of you guys. I really
Take
hope you
care,
get a
kid.
quarterback.
I gave you a
All right,
wrench.
all right, my
Enjoy.
brother.
Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy
Thank
the rest of
you.
your evening.
Appreciate you.
All right.
All right, my brother.
Good night, bro. All
All
right,
right. Good night.
Alabama's come out first. Just me and you, buddy.
I know, like the Oscar, like the odd couples.
Yep. Here comes the Georgia Bulldogs, and they finally beat Nick Saban. And it looks like this is a pro-Georgia crowd. As everybody's waving the red pom-poms at Lucas Oil Field.
I've got the odd couple name. Is it Jack Lemmon?
Felix and Oscar, Jack Klugman, Tony Randall.
And Walter Matthews and Jack Lennon. I guess I'm Walter Matthews. You Jack Lemmon.
Yeah, I like Jack Lemmon a lot when I was a kid, and Walter Matthau. Walter Matthau, the Bad News Bears, baby. What's my show? Buttermaker. Bad News
Yeah,
Bears.
yeah. And they did play in the Grumpy Old Man.
Love
What
the
that movie
English
on?
League. Fireman. To the Doghouse, baby turn. Yeah, they do. All right, the Georgia captains are coming out there, and the Alabama captains.
Well, there's a lot of people. There was a lot of people in South Florida. They was pissed. People was pissed off this morning. I got to throw these shoes in the trash because I don't put gas on them because I don't want to be smoking in them and then I accidentally set my shoes on fire. I'll be the first human Chaco.
That corn is nice.
Mace got that knockout chair.
All right, Alabama's could get the ball first. Georgia won the coin toss. They deferred. So Georgia's putting the defense out there first. But it
So they
is a
get the.
pro Georgia crowd though, which surprises me.
I can't stand Georgia.
I like Georgia.
Should they
I
got
like Georgia.
I do go out. I do go through Alabama.
I do like Alabama too. I like Alabama, especially since
Ala-
this guy's gotten there.
Alabama cool.
You agree with them last night, or you didn't agree with them about when we argued about what Saban said about what no not Saban, what Belichick said about Saban. Who is this?
Uh,
Who is that?
I didn't even watch that Nick Saban that Nick Saban thing.
It will blow your mind. You should watch it. All right. Hey, okay. Now, Alabama's getting the ball first, so get ready to kick off here and beautiful. Well, I shouldn't call Indianapolis beautiful. Stunning.
And Rodgers to the Dolphins.
Stunning news today when we all woke up this morning. Brian Flores fired
I
as
was at the
Dolphins
gas.
head coach.
I was at the gas pump. Almost
I was right here doing the show, and then Cap for Life said in big capital letters, Flores fired. I said, oh, shit.
I heard later. I heard that I heard that I was at 7-Eleven when this lady said, because I did have my dolphin cap on and said you heard the news. I said Brian Forrest got fired. What? That's when I spilled all that gas on my shoes. One of my
Yeah,
shoes.
I was interviewing Miss V this morning, and he said in the chat, and I didn't say nothing because I didn't want to interrupt Miss V. And once she went down, I spoke about. I was very upset. I am like I am right now, but I was stunned. I'm stunned because, like I was saying to the audience this morning, you saw something with Brian Flores.
She got because I told a lady yesterday we won yesterday. She was a Dolphins fan.
I like it when you live in a city where everybody likes the same team. Like the
Yeah.
community rallies for the same team. Like here in New York, it's not like that. And let me tell you right now, they will be sky high at 4:30 this Sunday when the Niners get to Arlington. The
Texas.
Cowboys fans here, they will be fired up.
Chalkboard material.
Mm-hmm. Dolphin fans were upset here in local sports radio today. They were
Dang.
not happy.
Because I don't listen to radio. Mm-mm.
Bama got first down there at their own 45. They're driving. Alabama.
I jump out the windows if I had listen to the radio.
And I said it earlier, I'll say it again. Say a prayer for those 10 black children who died yesterday. And
Where?
yeah, where I used to live. It made
Dang.
headline news everywhere, bro. One little boy, sadly, they showed it. He was so scared he jumped out the window, bro. Died.
Damn.
All right, Georgia recovered a fumble. They have taken the lead. So the Georgia Bulldogs and this fucking Georgia crowd is going nuts. So Georgia up 6-0, folks. They scooped up the fumble. Georgia up 6-0. Remember last time they played, Georgia picked off Alabama's quarterback and ran it back for a touchdown. After that, it was all Bama, folks.
No, you can beat Alabama. Mm-mm. Only person got Alabama was
Oh, he fumbled. Yep, he fumbled. And give the kid credit. He went back, tried to pick it up, tried to chase the guy who returned it, but Alabama got the touchdown. I mean, Georgia got the touchdown, folks. 6-0. Yeah, the ball's long gone before he went down. Yep. Don't have to even look at the replay no more. It's clearly a fumble. Oh yeah, it's crucial.
Brian Forrest, he was 24 and 25.
Well, I think what was telling about Brian Flores, I didn't know he was that much of a fucking roughneck, bro.
Dang.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons why he got fired.
Dang.
He had that Brooklyn in him, bro. You know, gangster, thug. He was a thug. That was the part that surprised me.
Dang, Steve Ross worse than Vince McMahon. Almost choked. He do remind me of Vince McMahon a little bit. Now Vince McMahon worse than Steven Ross. Nah, I
This
can say
replay is clearly a touchdown, folks. Can you believe this, Mr. Miami?
what's that?
Nick Saban bought the referees. Belichick lent his refs to fucking Nick Saban. They called back the fumble recovery for a touchdown.
Dang.
And Alabama gets a reprieve. You know what I like about the SEC? I like the bands of the schools.
It's like the Hurricanes.
Well, the Hurricanes is a lot different. You know, look at the Hurricanes. It's like those fans are psychologically delusional. They really believe that it's still the 1980s.
Back in the 80s, we were little.
Hey, that night when Alabama got first down and more, that night when they won the national title, bro. I remember the beginning of that game when Nebraska came out first. Everybody was booing.
Yeah.
And then when the Hurricanes came out, that place was rocking.
They was at the Orange Bowl.
Yep. When Miami got up 17-0, I said, this shit is a wrap. I said, ass whipping coming. That's exactly what I said, bro.
They almost won in Miami, too.
Yeah, give Osborne a lot of credit, bro, for going for the 2-point conversion. That's when he gained my respect. I used to never like Tom Osborne.
I can't stand
Because
Nebraska.
I always voted for Oklahoma against Nebraska.
I couldn't.
I was always with Barry Switzer.
I can't stand Nebraska or Oklahoma.
But when he did that, he gained my respect. And Oklahoma became our rival.
The night when Hurricanes beat Nebraska.
Yeah.
Shoot, I was in grade school. You know, mine was strict back then.
Yeah, right.
That's you can turn the TV off now. You can turn it off now because that's enough. I gotta
Let me
watch my
see. Let me
hurricane.
see if I can find Bunny for you. Let me see if I can find Bunny. I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna put in the chat room. Come by my room, please. So, yeah, Wednesday, my boy wants to. They almost sacked him. All right, Alabama's driving. They're at the 26th,
Brock
Georgia.
Lesnar with Paul Heyman.
Paul Heyman.
This dude still managing.
The good old ECW days. ECW. Best $20 I ever spent on pay-per-views with ECW events.
I remember back in '96 when they had the ECW. When ECW used to come on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about Doc, you know back then was it ECW was coming on dang, I forgot was it ECW was on TV. No, it wasn't on TV back then.
No, I didn't hear of it until I asked a bunch of wrestling fans. And then dudes told me, I said, bro, follow ECW, go get the pay-per-view. It's only $20.
Dang.
I used to just give them over the $20 bill.
No, it wasn't on TV back then. It was like
I'm talking about the pay-per-views. I was about the pay-per-view.
It's gonna be Brock Lesnar and your boy Bobby Lashley.
No.
Bobby Lashley, that dude's still wrestling.
I was at the scaffold match with him and Sandman. Remember that?
Yeah.
I was there.
I do remember the Sandman, because Sandman used to have a Kindle stick.
Mm-hmm.
He's drinking Budweisers.
I saw Sabu that night live.
What about Raven?
Yeah, Raven Nevermore. Yep.
Yeah. I
And God bless his
seen
soul. I think he died a couple of weeks ago. You told me New Jack.
Yeah. I seen Raven at Backlash. Remember Backlash 2002?
Yeah.
That pay-per-view?
Yeah.
I was at that match.
A flock.
He was funny in WCW.
Yeah.
When he had the flock.
Mm-hmm.
He was upstairs doing an interview with I think it was like it was Jerry Lawler, you know, Jim Ross,
Mm-hmm.
and let me see, Raven.
That was my
That's
boy,
what
by the way.
to my Raven.
No, the play-by-play, Joey Styles. That was my boy.
I think he quit. He quit WWE.
Yeah, he hated Vince McMahon. They said, yeah, Joey Styles was my nigga. That was my boy. I used to see him at all the pay-per-views because they have a lot of pay-per-views here in New York. I used to go to them, bro.
I think he it was one episode of Monday Night Raw. He walked out.
Yeah, I remember that. They told me that shit. I was like, really? I said, why?
I remember he walked out. I remember that. So did. Look, Bobby Lashley coming to the ring.
Monday Night Raw is always on 38.
Monday Night Raw been on since 1993.
I remember it. I used to watch it. Yep, it used to be downtown at the the Manhattan Center.
That's when Mr. Perfect and Shawn Michaels used to get into it. They had that fight outside one time. The
And who is this big man right there in the red tights? Him?
red tights.
Yeah, he's Randy Orton's his partner.
Is it on? Dang,
I don't know
got
these
that.
guys anymore, man.
I got that dude name. I just put it on.
Oh, Orton's with the other guy. He's with the guy with no shoes on, no boots. Is Orton a good guy now?
He babyface.
Does he still do the RKO?
Yeah.
There it is. Damn. Woo!
That's what the Patriots got yesterday, RKO. The new Kentucky
To
Fried
watch
Chicken.
this in person with great seats,
Yeah.
Mr. Miami, is fascinating.
The floor is like $5,000.
Yeah, it's interesting when you watch this up close.
Yeah.
Because me and my nephew I always got my nephew great seats. In other words, I spoiled him to death.
Them seats on the floor, that's more like $5,000.
Probably now, when we was going, it was only $300
Damn.
for the pay-per-views. You know, one thing about wrestling fans I give them, they stick together.
Yeah.
They're not like NFL fans where I hate your team, you hate my wrestling fans stick together. All right, back to the football game. It's 3-0 Alabama. 3-0 Alabama, Fireman.
This will be 20 years.
About the
I
organization.
thought it'd be 21 years when 21 years with Randy Orton in WWE.
All right, the Georgia quarterback got sacked. Probably lost about 15 yards. So it'll be second and 25 for Georgia. There you go, Fireman. I'll have the Eagles in Tampa Bay on Sunday here. Miss Cajun very confident. Fireman is confident also.
Well, Philadelphia take on Sunday.
They're in Tampa.
Dang.
I like their chances too in
Who
Tampa.
Philadelphia?
Yeah, I do.
When
I think the three teams Philadelphia will be a problem for is the Rams, the Buccaneers, and Arizona.
that I think that so that I ain't riding nobody in the playoffs.
Nick Saban yelling at the refs.
That's his boys.
Fireman giving me the people's elbow. All right, Georgia's quarterback just ran for 20 yards, so got a comeback by Georgia. It'll be 3rd and 5. Good job by the Georgia quarterback.
Gotta be them Tic Tacs. Ate the Tic Tacs on Doritos. Tic Tacs. I gotta have some real foods if I eat some Tic Tacs.
I have ribs. I'm gonna have ribs tomorrow.
Dang. He about to
Put them
rub
in
it
the
in.
oven. Go to the clinic. Come back from the clinic. They should be done. 5 hours. Five-hour rib deal, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah. It got to be that bird.
That's right. Yeah, you're what you call it, a hawk.
Yep.
You're a chicken hawk.
A chicken hawk.
I'll make you some barbecue chicken and smother it with barbecue sauce and baste it. All right, Georgia
on,
got a punt.
on the grill.
I ain't gonna lie. Barbecue
What?
chicken on the grill.
Yeah. I can't believe Randy Orton just lost his belts. I can see Randy Orton turn the heel.
Who are these guys?
Huh?
The hell is Street Profits?
Some tag team. One of them go with what's her name?
My
Your
girl?
girl, your Berlin.
Yeah.
One of them married. One of number 24. He's married to her.
White man.
So one of the group from the Street Profits.
I would have married her ass too.
They been married for years. Can't trust that.
Really? Street Profits?
The Street Profits.
I know it's good to go to WWE again and watch people in the crowd. That shit is vicious, Mr. Miami. To see the guy get slammed on the table, that shit hurts.
To
Like see it live?
yeah. Drop a brick on your leg. That ball hurt. I'm talking about like Scott Hall used to do. He did. That's what he did.
Yeah. I know what you want to talk about like this, and he just drop you from the back.
That's about Scott Hall did that to Stone Cold.
Yeah.
He dropped a brick on his leg. That Stone Cold had the knee brace on.
Good old days, right?
Yeah.
Just gotta play their game. Yeah, just gotta play their game.
That's what Vince McMahon. Now he letting people go.
Yeah, that's how Vince does business. It works. They've been around for 60, 70 years.
It's more than that. He was born in I think he was born in the 40s.
Vince, yeah.
He'll be 78 this year.
Damn, he'll be 80 in
2 years.
2024.
Yeah.
Wow.
Might step down in 2 years.
Give it to the kids.
Yeah.
Stephanie. There goes old Vince Dooley. Damn, that was 40 years ago when the Georgia Bulldogs won their only championship.
I was in grade school. I was in grade school doing homework.
I should call you Howard from now on. God bless his soul, the great Howard Schellenberger. I used to love Howard, man. Remember with the pipe?
Yeah.
I
He came to the hood. He
know.
came to the hood. He came to the hood of
My
Miami.
nigga, bro. I don't want to hear about no goddamn Jimmy Johnson.
Sure, I did like Jimmy Johnson back then too. I like Jimmy Johnson. I like Dennis Eric.
My man always be, my guy will always be Howard Schellenberger, bro.
That's my coach too, cause he came in Liberty City.
All right, 20 yards, Alabama. At the first down.
You know Howard Sternberger used to be with Alabama.
The what's that word again? The delusional Alabama football fan.
Hmm.
I like
Howard
Vince.
Stern.
He focused on the business, keeping wrestling entertaining. I wish other sports can do that. Get up here, boy. Partner in crime's about to come up here. Get back, talk some WWE, but get back deep to talking the shocker today. I am
What's
still
up, brother
stunned.
Sean?
Mr. Miami is stunned. Sean is stunned. Sean in the chat room this morning said, "Yo, is that true?" I said, "Yep." Can't believe it. Tonio Labs in the building. Thank you for coming by, buddy. Appreciate you as always, family.
That fucked me up today. I was shocked.
Yeah, see, you called it. You called it, Mr. Miami. Sean just reported it
What's that?
that the Dolphins may put a call into Brian Dable. You called it.
Yeah. Possibility. I hope they do get him. He a Patriots killer.
I think the coach you just lost was a Patriot killer. 3 in a row, 4-2.
Sure did. I got a funny
2-1
feeling
in against Bill Belichick.
in New England,
Yep.
and two and was it 2-0 in Miami?
Yep.
With
No, two
two.
and one in Miami. He lost in 2019. Remember his first year? Remember Antonio Brown had that big day for the Patriots.
Yeah,
Week 2, and was in Miami.
when we got beat 43-0.
Yep.
That's the then we they cause they put in another game, we got beat 59-10. Dang.
Thanks, Lou. Let me ask
That's
both
what
of you, Lou and Mr. Miami. I don't know if Fireman smokes cigars. Do you like the big fat cigars or the small ones?
big cigars.
Yeah,
The
DJ
jump the,
Cuda. DJ
the
Cuda be smoking those big fat ones that comes in an aluminum can.
that's what I'll be smoking on. I'll be smoking the one in the case.
He be doing his show, no joke, like his day show. Either
Yeah.
he does it from his backyard or he does it from the cigar bar.
Hmm. See, I smoke a cigar. I sit in my backyard. Cause
What
I
about
don't
you,
know.
Lou? You like big cigars or small cigars? Same for Fireman, same for Sean.
I even smoke the torpedo cigars, the big long ones,
Oh, the one Joe Burrows?
like Babyface Finster used to smoke.
Or Joe Burrows smokes. Joe Burrows smokes those, the big
Them
long
too,
ones. Yeah,
them too.
yeah, he
Even
likes those.
even the cigars Babyface Finster used to smoke.
Yeah, he loves those shits, bro. You, Joe Burrow, Commandante Lou, you guys love your cigars, bro. Cuda. I mean,
From
yo,
Havana.
Mr. Miami, no joke. I'm gonna show you. So, Cuda's shits will be this thick, bro. No lie.
Dang.
And he be doing his show from the cigar bar, smoking.
Dang.
Yeah, loves his cigars, bro.
See, I like them. I like the big ones,
Yeah, that's cool.
the
He
fat
likes
ones.
the big fat ones. Are those Cubans?
Yep, they got the Caraibas, them Cubans.
You like
If we was in,
Dominican?
yeah, if
Yeah, they sell that here in New York. They sell a lot of Dominican.
if we was in Cuba, we'd be because they roll up the cigars in front of you. If
What's
we was
up?
in Cuba,
What's up, Bogov?
What's up, man? I told you I was gonna be here, so
3-0
what's up,
Alabama.
what's up, brother?
hey, what's up? Yeah, it's just been a hectic day.
You like
Yeah,
smoking cigars, Bogov?
Yep.
Which ones you like?
Padron.
See, there you go, Mr. Miami.
and pinch. I smoke pinch cigars. I smoke pinch. I even smoke the Caraibas. The Caraibas blacks.
Cohiba, yeah.
Them Caraibas blacks get you dizzy.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Bogov, does it really?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't.
I don't
I mean,
smoke, so I don't know.
I mean, I think too much of it, yeah.
Yeah, my buddy goes to the plant, and he what you call it? He invested in a plant in the Dominican Republic, and they roll them for you right there, guys.
It's like they're in
Yeah.
Cuba. They roll the cigars up front of you.
Yeah, just like they do in the Dominican Republic.
Now with me, it's like I kind of like going there for the people sometimes because you meet
Yeah.
some really cool people.
Yeah, because DJ Kuda, I was just telling, I'll be 3rd and 8 for Georgia. I was telling Mr. Miami just now that DJ Kuda does some of his daytime shows from a cigar bar, and he's always smoking cigars. He loves his
Yeah.
fat cigars. He likes them this fat, bro.
You know the they got a cigar company in Tampa, Florida. They call
what's it called? The Ybor
Timpson.
City Company,
Is it Timpson Cigar Company?
like Ybor City, like that. I forgot the.
It's a Timpson Cigar Company. That's the name of the company. They got good cigars.
Georgia got a punt again,
Yeah,
so that's
I
3
don't
times
remember.
they're punting.
They got cigars They got cigars like $20 and up.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but how
there's
much is a case?
don't you have a Coronas in Miami?
Yeah.
There's one here, and then it's straight in the heart of downtown, and people go there twice a day sometimes.
They got a cigar bar down here, like in Blue Havana.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, you're in the spot for that, man. I don't know.
He sure is. You're in a blessed spot, bro. He likes Lou likes the medium ring 48 to 54. Toro is his favorite. It lasts about a good 45 minutes to an hour.
Dang.
How long yours last? When's you like them?
That's about
It's
right.
like
That's about right.
it's like just right.
Very good crowd for the Bucks. Is it the Bucks tonight? Watching the Hornets. I'm getting right back to the title game. Here we go. Went to commercial. 3-0 Alabama. 4 minutes left first quarter, everybody. I like the cigarillos, especially if they're strong, like Cohiba
Like strong.
Black. You guys like Cohiba Black?
Yeah. The strong cigars. Ain't no Dennis Erickson versus what's that coach name? He used to be with the 49ers.
I know you're talking about the idiot vet, Chip
He's on
Kelly.
NFL.
Chip Kelly.
No, he's on NFL Network. It's my
Steve
NFL
Murray,
Network. Yeah. Ain't no War Moon took on him.
Yeah, that must have been Seahawks versus
The 49ers.
yeah.
Gotta be 97, 98. One of them
Yeah.
two.
He got fired that Jet game. Remember, Vinny Testaverde didn't score a touchdown. He fumbled
Yeah.
at the end zone. I was at the bar that day. We were all screaming, but they gave it to the Jets.
I was at work that day.
Parcells had his breath that day.
I was gonna ask you guys, because now that everything's set, do you think the Steelers have the chance to be the Steelers of the, was it 08, 06, and then maybe the Giants of is it 9 and 10?
11,
Yeah,
2011,
Giants is like 11 and
07.
07, yeah. You think they got a chance of being like that seed that no one thought made the playoffs and now can make a run?
Maybe. That would be a great storybook ending.
I mean, those were some of my favorite years, actually. I'll always remember the Ravens winning it all. Jerome Bettis winning it all.
I'll be all right.
2005.
Yeah, that was a good season.
So I was toast that night.
Cardinals versus Rams next week. The Manning brothers will be doing the game. Will be their last game of the year. Those two guys doing the game is funny. All right, Alabama's back on the field.
I didn't see them. I didn't see them doing the Monday night game between the Saints and the
Dolphins.
Saints.
I was wanting to see that one too. They didn't do it. I was surprised.
Let's see if Georgia stays in this game. Usually that's their biggest problem.
Peyton and Eli are at the game, by the way, in their luxury suite.
I think Master Work must drop the video today.
Third time against Buffalo. Yeah, he hates Buffalo, bro.
He can't stand us neither.
I think he hates Buffalo a little more. I wonder in his new video that he ripped the Dolphins for, what's his face? Brian Flores.
TD?
No, Brian Flores.
I think he did a video with TD.
That dude is funny. He's a little insane too.
That dude live in the basement.
Got some mental problems.
That dude live in a basement with no furniture.
All right, Georgia.
And on his laptop.
All right, Georgia freeing out on Alabama. Hey, one thing, this Georgia defense has come to play tonight. I don't know about the offense, but the defense has come to play tonight. They ain't playing. They are really roughing this kid up for Alabama. They could have called a penalty on that. Hit him right in the head. They ain't call nothing.
We still got a good division record, Coach.
Yeah, we went 4-2.
Yeah.
What? Georgia get the ball at the 7-yard line. He didn't like anybody, bro. He didn't talk to nobody. They said he was a very like gangster.
Dang.
Yeah, I was talking about that this morning. Everybody had his side though. I mean, ESPN had his side. NFL Network destroyed Stephen Ross.
I think Steve Ross needs to go.
You know what the Dolphins just did, Mr. Miami?
What's that?
They went from everybody proud of the team because they won 8 of their last 9.
Yeah.
To now, here we go with the bullshit again.
Dang.
That's what they did. Georgia's going to be called for holding, so there's going to be 1st and probably first and 15 from the 3 yard line.
I think Steve. You
Oh,
think Steve?
rough on sportsmanlike conduct on Georgia. Yeah, they're really going back now.
Dang, Steve Ross worse than Steve Ross is worse than Jimmy Hasek.
I'll say it again about Ross. It is haunting him every day. He sees Justin Herbert.
They're
You
gonna
could
make
tell.
him.
I could tell you right now. You could tell Brian Flores the type of guy that he rocks that vest he be rocking.
Yeah.
One of those big fat cigars, but is weed inside and rocking his Timberlands, bro. Brooklyn, bro. That's how they do it in Brooklyn.
I ain't know he smoked cigars.
He's from the projects, bro.
I know.
ESPN opinion doesn't. Second and 8 for the Bulldogs. Wide open. First down, Georgia. Nice throw by that quarter. 2 minutes, 18 seconds left, Georgia and Alabama. Look, I gotta get you. Because you guys have been so good to me. I gotta get you guys some cigars.
Like Fidel Castro.
You know how
um,
cheap? You know how cheap those cigars cost in Cuba, bro?
how much?
Shit, probably. You pay 20 here, right, for one?
Like
All right, here we go. Yes, he
yeah.
got him. Yes, what a catch by Georgia's receiver. Wow, about this kid Pickens. Wow, that was like I'll find out right now. I think that was a 60-yard catch. What a catch. They did the fake reverse, and he had that Alabama DB beat. Yep, it's 62-yard throw. This kid got a nice arm for Georgia.
With touchdown?
No, they're at the, I'll tell you right now, they're at the Alabama 28, but they was at their
Dang.
own 12. All right, Georgia's driving. Got another first down, so it'll be first and 10 from the 19 of Alabama. A minute left, first quarter. I wonder if this is called Pickens' son. Remember Carl Pickens used to play for the Bengals?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's his kid.
I knew NFL Network was gonna go and get I know they took the Patriots.
Against the yesterday, I didn't see them yesterday.
Yeah, because I almost watched the NFL Network yesterday. I told you, I think NFL Network, they hate the Dolphins. No, I think the media just the media, they hate the Dolphins.
My favorite budget cigars are Five Vegas Classic and Mark Twain Riverboat, $4 thick.
Dang. They do be, the casino they be having cheap cigars. Like they have a cigar about $10 at the casino. They be some strong cigars. They be smelling good.
It'll be second and 14 when we come back from the Alabama 24, end of the first quarter.
At home to Dixieland.
You ever had the Ray Lewis one? The Rocky Patel.
No, I ain't never had I ain't never had a Ray Lewis cigars. I wanna try one.
Excuse me, fellas.
Nah, those are. I think for me that was probably one of the best ones. Like,
They got a
just because everything changes in like like every two. Like every like 4 or 5 minutes, you get a different flavor. Like it goes from like sweet to sweet, spicy, and like different.
like they got a like a F-bomb cigar. You smoke one of them. That mug is big. I'm
It's
talking
like
about
15
big,
bucks
big.
too. It's like $15 per one.
Yeah.
You know what? I always thought cigars were like $10. But then when I found out that guys be paying like $60 for one.
I mean, there's like a
$60.
$700 one on display.
Yeah. They've got cigars. They've got cigars cost like like $20 and up.
You like those cigars, Mr. Miami?
Yeah. They better than cigarettes.
Well, you don't inhale, but
Uh-uh.
No,
That's
one
why
inhale.
Nah, you don't want to. You don't want to. Nah, you don't want to inhale. You trying to inhale, you're gonna be coughing all day.
So all you do is this smoke on it and just blow it out.
Yeah.
I mean, Mr. Miami is gonna cam up and show us one of these days.
See, I'm might do like Tony Soprano from the Sopranos, smoking a cigar and driving.
That's a common sight in Miami, though.
Yeah.
All right. Second
Amanda
and
Lou,
first,
check it
please.
out. Like, it's actually one of the bigger brand. It's actually one of the more underrated brands. But there's another one. What's the other one?
I think Ed Reed got some cigars out.
Yeah, like I think what's the other guy's name? Who's a big fan?
I think Archo Cinco got some
yeah,
cigars
him.
out.
Yeah, there you go, Ocho Cinco.
You
Yeah.
got some good cigars.
Yeah.
Every time him and Brandon Marshall, Brandon Marshall smokes cigars too.
What? I'm mentally insane.
I don't know when he just started smoking cigars. I don't know when he started smoking cigars.
All right, Georgia got first and goal at the 7th.
Yeah, like the Padron and Rocky Patel, like those are two of the good ones, and then Arturo Fuente, that's the other one.
Yeah.
All you guys just do is smoke and chill.
No,
Yeah.
it's about taste. You're supposed to taste it, but like Monte Cristo, that's supposed to be a decent
Yeah,
one.
Monte Cristo is good.
Romeo and Julieta. I used to have that was
And
like that was at one of those like hotel, the top of the hotels.
the casinos.
Yeah. I don't know if you're allowed. Yeah, I feel like you can, but
Does it look beautiful in the box?
Yeah.
yeah. The humidors are probably the best.
How many you smoke a day? I mean, how many you smoke a day?
I don't. Not anymore.
What?
Not anymore. Party days are done.
How many
but,
cigars you smoke a day?
Now it's like once every 3.
Once every 3 weeks?
months.
I smoke
Okay,
one.
nice.
I smoke one cigar a day.
Yeah, I was gonna say DJ
yeah.
Cooler smokes 2 a day.
2. Dang.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, that's actually common too. People doing 2.
Yes, I agree with
All
that.
the lawyers on Main Street, that's what they do.
It's like
Once
if
in the
I'm
morning, once in the-
I'm with the fellas, I smoke 2. If I'm sipping on drinks sitting outside, we trying to go to sleep outside, smoking a cigar.
Another reason I actually don't do that anymore is driving's a pain. Actually, I find that to be more annoying than yeah, I find that to be like the driving afterward to get home is
Yeah.
kind of a pain. So I don't like doing it.
Well, smoking
Especially
a
at night.
cigar does take a lot out of you.
Oh yeah, it can. If it's a strong one, yeah. Like
You can it'll drain you.
You guys like the sweet cigars?
yeah.
Them Swisher sweets.
Yeah.
Like nah, I feel like people never use that for the for that reason.
No, I don't smoke no Swisher sweets. I smoke Cubans. Like Babyface Finister.
Had like probably like 1 year where I tried all of them, and then I'm like, all right, once every 4 months.
That stuff got that sweet taste on it.
Wow.
See, plus people use Swisher sweets with the weed in. But I don't smoke weed.
The weed.
I smoke Cubans. You think Pete Carroll that'd be a good coach?
No, you don't want Pete Carroll down there. Joe Sabata in the building.
Bobo's traded.
Shots fired. Draw. Happy New Year, Joe. You and your beautiful wife.
What's up, brother Joe? Shots fired.
Hey, Joe. What is my thoughts on the firing? I'm still stunned, Joe. I'm still stunned. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm still stunned that he lost his job.
I'm stunned.
That is the last guy in that organization that should have been fired.
What about Texas head coach?
You guys read the news today?
What happened with that one?
Not like regular news.
No, I didn't hear the news for that one.
Nah, like it says CDC adds Canada to like the highest risk travel wise.
I totally agree. I mean, shut down the NHL again. Some teams are going to lose 8 games.
It's hard for me to imagine Canada being that bad, but I think they didn't get the vaccine straightened away.
I test who goes 1,000 and empties a Cohiba back to enjoy greener pastures. He does that, bro. He pays 1,000 for a case of Cohiba Blacks. Wow. What do you think about that, boys?
1,000.
Yeah, that's what Duda said. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Dang.
if that's his passion, that's his passion.
Like T.O. said in one of the interviews. Next question.
No, I mean, like,
Drew Rosenhaus.
nah, I feel like it's. I don't know. I mean, some people probably just love that one. I don't that much, but
Make sure you gotta drink some water.
lots of water.
Yeah. Get rid of them heat cups. Dang, but 2 days in a row you had a heat cups.
I got water right next to me.
I still got the Dolphin game on DVR.
You crazy. You like
I'm
watching
talking about,
those repeats, don't you? All right,
yeah,
Alabama's
cause
going deep. You got them wide open. And
ain't nothing else.
Alabama strikes just like that 50 yards, but the poor kid hurt his knee. Mm.
I thought the Bengals were gonna win yesterday.
Now, once they said Burrow, none of those guys were playing. I knew they was going to lose. All right, I'm on.
Sadly, that game
7.
got ruined last night. There should have been a tie.
If that game would have won a tie, I was already cursing up here. And did you hear what they said?
Nah.
They
What's that?
said that Derek Carr said they was going to give them the tie, and both of them make the playoffs. But once their coach called a timeout, they said F you getting knocked out.
They don't like LA.
I mean, they could have. If that tie would have happened, there would have never been a tie again in the NFL.
You ain't lying, especially if Pittsburgh is involved.
Pittsburgh gone. Nah, Pittsburgh's in it.
So if that tie would have happened, Pittsburgh would have been out.
Yeah.
But Baltimore's out.
Oh yeah.
I mean, how was the Dolphins, if they were going to make it yesterday, they would have needed like the Ravens.
No, they were out once they lost last week.
That's what I thought, but then
They was out when cause you forgot Denver got blew out.
but why was it that like there was all right, so the Ravens they needed like the Dolphins to lose last night.
If
Because of New England, that's why.
Oh, because New England.
if Denver would have won last week, we'd been in the playoffs. And plus let me see that the Houston Texans I think they lost last week. No, I think they won last week.
Yeah,
The Houston Texans. No, they didn't win last week. They won 2 weeks ago. They beat the Chargers. That's the reason why the Chargers are not in the playoffs today.
They going fishing.
Yep.
in Crystal Lake.
Yep. Somewhere.
If Jason don't come out.
Leave that alone.
Cha 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 cha. We had to wait all. That's when we had to wait all the afternoon to put his Dolphin game yesterday.
Yep. And bro. From now on, if not tomorrow, definitely begin Wednesday. I'm gonna
What's
start
that?
putting. I'm gonna start putting stuff in my community page.
What your
Like, what's gonna be the topics this week? Start doing that because everybody's getting on me about my community page. All right, Alabama is 3-1. I think somebody moved early for Alabama.
what's your score?
3-3, second quarter.
At least I got something to watch on Sunday.
You got a triple header of football on Sunday.
I know.
There's some good
We
games.
ain't
You got Dallas, Frisco. Um, at Dallas, Frisco.
see.
Uh,
We ain't in it.
Philly and Tampa, and I'll skip the Chief game.
See, we ain't in it. I ain't watching.
There you go.
I just be up here with you
Yep.
or take a nap
Yep.
or play a video game.
You do that too. I wouldn't be doing none of those. I'll probably be reading a book.
Something like that, or go somewhere or something.
I'm a
look, look,
homebody. All right, 6-3 Alabama. They got the field goal. Good defensive game.
my boy Waddle.
All right. Oh, is preaching.
They need to resign. Arbach, Duke Johnson, and Philip Leslie. Resign him, and Kasicki. Get rid of number 15 to my Will. Is the Will Pollard? Get rid of
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
They might keep on. No, we're gonna leave that dude alone.
Yeah, I could.
Get rid of Byron Jones too. He got to go.
Hey,
Jesse
Melina.
James.
Looks coming up right now.
Get rid of Jesse Davis. He got to go. Cause I get my number back
Jesse Davis.
for the
All
Dolphins.
right,
I
Big
need.
Money Sean's here. Miss Molina's here. Hello to both. All right, here he is. I know he's in disbelief right now. Big Money Sean in the building.
I was just sitting, I'm like, bro, look, backstage from up here. Yo, good.
What's
Oh,
up, brother?
I
good
was
evening,
waiting
Just
so
sitting back
long. I'm
chilling,
like,
man.
yo,
my young brother. What's up,
ain't no
bro? I am
rumble going on.
stunned still what happened in Miami this morning.
See, I'm still stung from today. Almost I put gasoline on my shoes.
I also believe I want to hear Sean and I want to hear all three opinions. I also believe the reason why they got rid of Flores because he never forgave Ross for picking Tua.
Hey, that could be it, man. But
And
yeah, it
yeah,
looks
go ahead.
like Miami gonna. It looks like Miami gonna request to interview Brian Dable from the Bills.
Nice.
That's their OC.
Oh.
Dolphins near AC. I mean, excuse me, AC. An
Hey,
OC and a D. My mind's not all there yet, man.
They need DC. They need OC. They need RB.
STC, special teams coach.
They need offensive
All right,
line coach.
Georgia's running back the kickoff. Still, well, gonna call it back. Young man ran it all the way to the Alabama 40. Yeah, I'm stunned, bro.
Yeah.
They've been a disappointing day.
And now we're getting
Yeah,
another coach. We're getting another coach with no head coaching experience. That's fucking crazy. It looks like to me, from everything I'm hearing, Ross and that idiot wants a yes man. You know what bothers me so much? And I was told this happens down there a lot.
We're gonna search much longer.
It's something that me and iTest got into it the other day about. And when he told me that most of the fan base is in Kendall, that doesn't surprise me. Let me put it this way: is Kendall a good area for you guys?
It's not bad, but it's not. It's not like the top quality kind of. I don't know. Like Miami. Let's see. Like it's somewhere in between. I would say.
It's not bad, but over there you just got to watch your surroundings over there. I used to be closer to Kendall. I used to live over there, and I used to live in Liberty City.
And how far was Kendall?
Like about 30 minutes.
Interesting.
I used to live like across that bridge.
That'll be like me to Brooklyn in the car.
So you get to Liberty City, you're gonna see
You're
art.
you're talking about number 6 for Georgia, right? Mace?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my brother-in-law.
What? That's your brother?
That's my brother-in-law. Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Max, I know who did the game yesterday. You know that dude used to be with the Dolphins a long time ago, Jay Feely?
Yeah. That shit was funny when he was with the Dolphins. You remember the
Yeah.
first day Bill Parcells got there? Parcells put all of his shit in the street, bro. He goes, "I don't like kickers being the spokesperson for this team."
Oh, shit.
You know Parcells
That's
did
hard.
that?
Yeah.
That shit
Kickers
was
are
funny.
people, too. I know.
Remember, he got rid of a couple people, too.
Yo, yeah, Parcells cleaned house, bro. It looked
He
like
sure
Ross is
did.
gonna clean. It looked like Ross is gonna clean house too. Says he doesn't like the way the inside the organization is looking.
Took a bill better check, boy. I don't think he's gonna be with the Patriots. I don't think he's gonna be with the Patriots too much longer. I think he's starting to lean.
Ford's gonna get another job, man. But the thing with him, he's gonna get a good quarterback.
Go to a team with a good quarterback or someone that's better than two.
Well, if you move up a little, you can get the kid from Pitt.
Nah.
So you're gonna take my good friend in Minnesota right now, Kirk Cousins.
Nah.
I want him, man. Well, it depends on who's gonna be the coach.
All right,
Ross
Alabama.
is on. It's
He is on his way, quite at the 5 yard line. The Alabama have first and goal at the 5.
Yeah, Ross was
8:40.
saying depending on the head coach whether he want to keep to it or not, that'll be his decision. So, this can get bad, bro.
So Miami fans are upset. Sean, did you hear what I said earlier? I
No,
said earlier that the Dolphin fan base went from very proud of their team winning 8 of their last
upset.
9, ends up a winning record.
Today was it was a good day today, and then that's when the lady told me I said, what? I poured gasoline on my shoes.
It's like today we went back to ground zero again.
I said, dang.
I don't know what to say.
I had to ride around with this gasoline. The gas don't smell on my shoes.
All right, Alabama got second and goal from 6. I mean Georgia, excuse me. Did I say Georgia, Alabama? Tell you where my mind is. Apologize for that, folks.
We need to get rid of Stephen Ross. This dude gotta go. Thank you for the
All right,
stadium.
what a play. As Georgia just sacked the Alabama quarterback. He lost 15 yards. It'll be
Stephen
third
Ross.
and goal at the 26.
Stephen Ross, thank you for the stadium. You got to go. I can see Stephen Ross taking stadium back. Go back. Go.
He said he'll probably dynasty.
I don't know what to tell you.
20 more years, he'd be 100.
Ross got to go.
Yep.
But more importantly, the national media want Chris Greer gone.
Yep. We stuck with them till 2055.
Do you guys actually have a Chick-fil-A delivery truck down there?
Chick-fil-A?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one down here.
And what's the best burger joint down there?
I say McDonald's and Burger King.
I'll leave that alone.
And Wendy's. That's
Here,
it.
take you to a spot called
Got
Jackson
got
Hole.
Prime, like Prime 112. No, I can't go to one Prime 12. Somebody got killed.
I'm still laughing.
I ain't been to,
Mr.
I ain't
Go
been to,
ahead.
I ain't been to Wynwood in a long time. They be having them on them draft beers.
Sure you don't want to be ducking bullets in Wynwood?
No, I ain't going over there. I'm staying out the way.
Sean likes Lauderdale.
I'm talking about Wynwood. I'm talking about that's in Miami.
I know. I said Sean likes Lauderdale. And of course, Argo likes Orlando.
I mean, I mean, Orlando's just where I grew up, so like after a while you outgrow it in a ways. But I mean, beaches are theme parks. Kind of choose your poison.
Yeah.
Entertainment. Choose your entertainment.
Mac Jones, who? I hope you
Mace,
don't
you
go
don't
back
like
to the.
you don't like those you don't like those brunches in New York?
Hell no.
Mhm.
You don't go to Bagatelle or like any of those
Nope. New York is strange. If you're a guy that, how can I explain? If you're a guy and you're not outgoing, you're better off staying home or going.
Yeah, but I feel like, you got like semi-social life staying in sometimes too. I mean,
Oh, you know that. That's why I
like
love staying in.
I feel like a lot of stuff happens during the day in New York too. So you don't necessarily have to be a night person either.
Well, most people here likes the nightlife. I don't know why. I think it's very overrated.
Too many night demons.
Yeah.
What about those do you go to those like food joints around there? Like I forgot the halal ones that you see all
The food
the gyro
trucks.
places in New York.
I mean, the trucks? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always have me a chicken pita with green peppers and onions,
They got them in Miami Beach at night.
barbecue, and hot sauce.
Yeah, but see, you wouldn't get that in Miami though.
Talking about the food trucks.
Yeah, the food trucks. Yeah,
They got them in Miami Beach. At night.
at night. I'm talking about like New York all the day. Like as soon as you wake up.
New York. I'll tell you a true story. What's up, Cool Gent? Evening, buddy.
What's up, brother? Coop Chant?
Got a bunch of them in Texas.
I think we
Oh.
talked about this once. Like in Brooklyn, they have a spot for like all the upcoming food places, right? There's like a place designated for that in Brooklyn,
Yeah.
like right near the stadium.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Hey, Steven, what's up?
not bad, you?
Yeah, we're watching the game today.
Well, yeah, which game's that?
The national it's like college football game. It's
Ah,
like the
okay.
final game of the season.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you guys call it football, don't you?
Yeah.
How you
I
doing,
mean,
kid?
Not
What's up,
bad,
brother
you?
Steve?
Not bad, you guys?
Yeah, hanging in there, man.
Keep hanging
Sitting
in
back
there.
chilling.
Same here. brother. Same to you.
Tell you what, mate, I tell you what, we're going to knock it out of the park this year. Watch it.
Which one?
We're going to knock it out of the park this year.
Yes, we are, bro. Definitely knock it out of the park. This is for you. I appreciate that, Cool Gent. Thank you, bro. I was gonna tell you. I talked to LT man yesterday, and he said that there's go to his site and reach out to him, and if his chemist can help you, they will help you. Told me to tell you that.
Taco Bell sell wings now. Let me see. What referees they got?
I'll tell you, Pizza Hut wings look good.
Yeah, I mean they're kind of underrated actually.
They don't take the same like 20 years,
Yeah, they don't.
like 20 years ago. I'm trying to
I'll
lay
tell you
out.
which wings. I'll tell you which wings don't taste good. Papa John's.
I don't eat Papa John's.
Domino's are not bad.
Yeah, Domino's is not bad.
Domino's, I think, are good for takeaways. Pizza Hut's more restaurant to me.
Yeah, I can see
See, I like,
that.
see, I like get a bag of wings and cook them on a grill.
No
Yeah,
bag of
but
wings for me. I go to the butcher shop, get me
I'm
some.
talking about the wings from the grocery store.
Yeah, you like those frozen wings. I like my wings fresh.
then,
I'm talking
then to
about
be
I'm,
fair,
I'm, talking- I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
fresh.
mm,
They be in
to
the
be fair,
bag.
though, we live about 20 miles away from any sort of restaurant like Pizza Hut and that. So we use like local in it, like there's usual local Pizza Hut stuff in town,
Mm-hmm.
and the local one we've got about 2 miles away does pizza, kebabs, it does chicken wings, it does like nuggets and stuff like that. Just loads of different things like, and their pizzas, I gotta admit, their pizzas are better than Pizza Hut. They're really fresh. Brilliant.
Interesting.
It's nice because you're supporting local business as well.
Oh man. Yeah, I miss. You know, I miss making those wings.
He's I'll be up there about 5 minutes to get some wings.
Been a hot minute since I had chicken wings.
I know.
For me, I'm more like chicken breast rather than chicken wings, to be honest. I'm not a massive chicken lover.
Believe it or not, I like drumstick.
I like
Mm.
thighs. Them thighs and drumsticks.
There you go.
I'm a hawk. I'm a chicken hawk.
My brother just love his chicken.
I
Yo, if George is going for a field goal, make it 9-6. Good. 9-6, Alabama. 3
Lord,
minutes to go, first half.
watching the Dolphin game from yesterday.
You in a Dolphin game, bro. No, the reason why I say that because ain't you mad at the owner and the GM for
Yeah,
firing a good young football coach?
yeah.
Fargo.
Yeah.
By the way, thanks for what you and Melvin did today.
Yesterday I had CBS Sports on yesterday.
Yeah, he told me. Pizza Hut's my favorite fast food pizza, but no Domino's and Papa John's. I feel you.
I don't eat Papa John's and Domino's.
I,
Papa John's and Domino's, man.
I dig some chicken wings, but not at $4 a pound. That's crazy to me. Russ's are cheaper. Yes, they are.
You go to the grocery store and get some wings.
What were you saying, Steven?
Thanks for what you and Mel have done this recently.
Oh yeah, no worries. Always, man.
I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I have to take 2 pills for my
I
medicine for the
messaged you
night.
about who I've spoken to today as well.
Huh?
I messaged you about who I've spoken today about that.
Is no,
Text, what was that?
no, I didn't. Wait, say that again.
About in Big Yellow Friday. I'll text you who might help. You're gonna be shocked.
Who's
If
that?
it pulls off, if we pull it off, everyone's gonna be in amazement. Let's put it in a
Louis
private
Gunner?
chat. No, I'll put it in a private chat.
Oh,
Want to keep it low just in case it does happen.
I didn't. There's nothing in the private chat.
There you go, put it in a private chat.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, man. That'll be mad.
It'll be 3rd and 7 for Alabama at their own. At their own 26.
Hey, Coach, yesterday, it rained down here yesterday.
Yeah, I heard.
Wait. Oh, what? Yeah, I was gonna say like it rained yesterday.
Yeah.
It rained today, actually, for me. It's raining right now, actually.
Tonight we're gonna have frost. It's going down to 12 degrees here. High tomorrow's 20.
Gotta win the lottery, so come on down.
I know it's been pretty mild, to be honest. Over here.
No, can't say you can win a lottery. Somebody find out you won a lottery, everybody gonna be on you like a mosquito.
Hell yeah! All right, Alabama got a big play. They got 30 yards out of it.
It's
Yeah, just as long as Georgia gets beat, I'm kind of happy.
Yeah, I know you hate them SEC East.
I'm ACC.
I'm with you, bro.
To be fair, I don't know much about like American football, but I know about the Rams, and I'd rather they get smashed.
I mean, you're an honorary Gator fan. It's already been proven on stream.
What's that?
You're an honorary Gator fan. He did the Gator chomp on stream.
Oh yeah, you told me to do that. You told me to do that.
I was trying to get Mace to do it, but
Doesn't matter to me, man. As long as he's not the Rams. Well, see, I loved it when. Remember when Rams were in the final? I think if he was getting the Patriots. When the Patriots won, the look on Cronky's face. Loved every minute of it. The pain.
Well, Steven, you're coming on a Super Bowl ride with us this year. It's finally starting up, so.
Okay. Because like
Yeah,
I just looked at his eyes. It looked like now you can see the pain that every Arsenal fan goes through.
Actually,
right.
Yeah, Mace. That's how much people hate Stan Kroenke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard the Americans even hate him.
Oh, Mace, what do you think of Stan Kroenke?
I can't stand Stan Kroenke.
Yes, Mace. Yes.
That devil worshiper. Like I tell people, you can say all you want about his stadium is the best stadium. His stadium is now a pimple on Hard Rock Stadium's ass, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
If your stadium was so good, Stan, how come your soccer teams don't want to play there?
Miami got the best stadium because
hell yeah,
because we got a club. We got a club inside.
Yeah,
we got
Steven,
eight
that's where the
clubs.
F1 race is next, by the way.
And plus we got a what's that? We got a racetrack now in Hard Rock.
It's coming next year. First F1 race.
And plus they be having concerts.
Yo, I heard back in 2019, Casey and the Sunshine Band played there, bro. Because, they're from Hialeah. They sold out that stadium in 10 minutes, bro. They had 80,000 there.
Hialeah? Yeah.
Wow.
Shoot, KC Sunshine fan, they from Miami.
That's what I said. Yeah.
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 But to be fair, but here's a weird thing, right?
Yeah.
The another one is the Glazers as well. Is Man United fans hate them.
Oh, the
So they'll be
Glazers. They're a bunch of weirdo.
Hey, the Glazers hate Man United
The
hate the
Alabama game
Glazers
on.
because the Glazers are Man United, right? But weirdly enough, I found I don't know which NFL, I can't remember which NFL team. I can't remember the name they have, but I found a Man United fan that supports their NFL team, that they take the money from Man United and put
Well,
in that
guys,
team.
we got a new
And I'm
young
like, are
man.
you weird?
We got a new young man up here. He was up here earlier tonight. He is a big fan of Man City.
Who's that?
As real. He's from here, and he's a big fan of Man City.
See,
Hey,
I have
Coach,
to I have to tolerate that because of my little brother, so I guess it's okay nowadays. But yeah, he probably grew up on the.
He's a
good
young
decade
guy.
that he had.
You see, Bargav became an Arsenal supporter when we stopped winning things.
No,
So actually, yeah. So Bargav, it's all your fault.
we didn't win shit. Like in my time.
Yeah, it's all your fault because you became an Arsenal fan. We stopped winning after that.
Oh, shit.
Well, don't get me wrong. It would have been cool to see Highbury, but you guys had to smash the stadium down.
Well, to be fair, like you joined us on our last season at Highbury,
Yeah.
and we won since our last season at Highbury.
When is our last? I don't know.
2005, 2006.
No, not the title. The I can't count the cups. What's we finished second? I think that's the highest finish.
When
did we finish? The year Leicester won, I think we finished second or third.
Yeah, we also finished second behind Chelsea in 04-05.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys talk soccer. I'll be right back.
It's 9-6. God damn. See, Steven, if you got the game, you should watch it. I think it's on BT, by the way. BT Sports 1.
I ain't got
It's about the Alabama game.
Yeah.
Over in Europe.
Like, this is a very close game. It's worthy of a national championship.
I totally agree. And Nick Saban does look concerned.
Like, this reminds me of when did Deshaun Watson Clemson, when did
2015.
15, right? About 15, yeah. Reminds me of that.
Clemson beat him
16.
in 2016.
No, they beat him
16.
twice, but the first one was probably the first one was
16.
the big one.
Yeah, that was 16.
Nah, 15. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, 16. He was in the 17 draft. Yeah.
Because I think the first one was the surprise one because they blew him out of nowhere.
It was the second. No, I think it was the second one. The second one they had what's that?
Second one, they won on the last play of the game.
Yeah, they won on the last play, but the first one they won. The first one just came out of nowhere.
The second one, they got what's that quarterback for Jacksonville?
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence blew Alabama out. He beat Tua.
So did. Bad.
Beat the shit out of Tua.
So did.
And it's going to be halftime now, unless Nick called the timeout. And it's going to be halftime.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. You guys talk soccer.
Do we play Jacksonville
9-6 Alabama halftime, everybody.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to go. I just came on to say big up to you.
Yeah, Steven, I'll talk to you like more as the week progresses. I mean, I got a lot of stuff to do this week. But,
yeah, we'll sort of like a meeting backstage.
Yeah, and you always hit me up like when I'm out 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, so man.
Yeah, we'll do something like later this week.
Yeah, definitely. When you're free, just let us know and we'll organise like a meeting about it.
How does West Ham compare to the WWE? You want to answer that?
Alright,
Hmm.
take care, guys.
Hey, West Ham is actually a club on the rise. I feel like I don't know.
Hey,
Maybe I don't think I would have been a
West
West
Ham's
Ham
budget is
fan.
better than ours.
I don't think I would have been a West Ham fan if I grew up like nowadays. But I think for me, I think I would have been like a Leicester.
Father, look at it. Their process is
West
jumped.
Ham is going up.
Their progress is only taking 2 years. Our span has to take 4.
Yeah.
So there you go. Then. Anyway, go get off.
They used to be a hooligan club, by the way. Yeah.
Take care, guys.
Cows Field. That must be that game.
South Shield.
Some cows. Is it cows fields? That
Where is
must be in Indiana.
Oh yeah. Man, this game is so close. It's actually.
I'm gonna go up and get me some water. I'll be back in a minute.
Looks like a lifelong. Looks like pretty cool lifelong memory. Looks like perfect lifelong. It's like where the my bad. Yeah, I'm still here. I was just waiting for like Mason, Mr. Miami to get back. Let's see what's in the news today. So it's 9-6, Alabama winning. Alabama has more yards. It's kind of even actually for the most part. Georgia definitely has like 7 penalties, which is a bit much. But I'm happy. I'm happy about that though. Yeah. Many congratulations.
I'm back. See what the NBA game is tonight. Okay, it's no late game. Indiana's up on Boston by 2. 3, 2, 1. Good. All right, Earl Tatum. That's it, Earl. Jason Tatum hits a big jumper. A minute point 8 left. Alabama's at halftime. The marching bands are on the field. I'm just chilling up here. I got Bargoff up here with me and Mr. Miami with me. Let me ask you guys something. What's the best eatery you ever been to?
There used to be one in college actually. It was like a Cuban it's called Flacos. And I used to have that like all the time. The empanadas were like spectacular. I've never seen that one anywhere else, but it's in Gainesville. But that's probably where a Cuban eatery. But also there's like one there's a local like there's a lot of like Colombian bakeries, right? And I don't eat sweets typically, but every once in a while that I do get the sweet tooth, I go there for like the cakes and whatnot, like pineapple cakes and stuff. So that'll probably be those two.
Steven, rest well, buddy. What's the next big Euro game?
I mean, they're all big, but like it's every weekend. But the big like the big ones like the Champions League that happened during the afternoon.
Yeah.
Not till February.
Okay, they're off again. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm surprised. So I was looking at that place because now that you reminded me, because I should tell my brother like next time you come down here, make sure you grab it before you come. I think it's only in Gainesville, surprisingly.
The college towns always have good eateries, don't they?
The only place I didn't feel that way was Michigan. They were kind of plain, but
that deli.
Where?
Didn't they have a deli right there in Ann Arbor?
Yeah, but it's not that. I didn't think it was that spectacular. Like there was a lot of places in Detroit, I think.
Was a lot better.
Yeah, so I mean, I think it's like the one. Yeah, it wasn't that spectacular to be fair, but
Interesting.
I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, there's definitely places in like there's also a couple places in Michigan that are like in the north, right?
Yeah.
Like really small towns. Like I don't know if you've ever like maritime. I think that's like a term, right? Like maritime towns. Maritime, like
Yeah,
they
I
don't
know what
get
you're
the
talking about. Yeah.
like Petoskey and stuff. Like
I'm back.
it's very like it's very niched, right? Like it's great nature out there, so people go and visit. But like those places have some really good eateries, like food wise. When they say like food comes with care in small towns, I mean, I think it's a little different,
You like
especially
diner
in those
food?
spots. No, there's like only like 2 or 3 restaurants in the town, but they're really good for what they're worth.
Mm.
No, I'm asking you. Do you like diner food?
Me?
Both of you.
The diners,
Yeah.
Diner food?
um,
Mm-mm.
there'll be some Coney. Don't get me wrong. I feel like some Coney Islands make the list because they were just at that moment
Mm-hmm.
in Detroit. Like they weren't like it wasn't like the best food, but it was good because of the timing. But I used to like love going to some Coney Islands when I was in Michigan. Random times to like in it was always good food.
Yeah, I like diner food.
Nah, me too.
I like my pancakes.
Like waffles, like Waffle House.
I'm pancakes. Pancakes or
Yeah.
pancakes or English muffins.
What about I can't stand Denny's.
I don't eat Denny's, bro. I know they're act.
Den-
Yeah.
Denny's food is disgusting.
I'd rather go to IHOP, honestly.
But IHOP
I'd rather go to the diner.
Well,
steak,
diners are the best. I'm not gonna lie, but it's one of those.
steak and eggs.
If you don't know the place, especially like it's better like kind of like stick to chains and stuff. But
Well, if you gotta wait 2-3 hours to get into an IHOP,
yeah, sometimes yeah.
me that's just insane.
Owned by Greeks.
No, because to me, I'm gonna be honest. To you. Whatever the hood people like, I don't like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like that truck I told you about.
Yeah.
A lot of the hood people don't like the truck. White people. Great food.
I think it just depends on what mood you're in, honestly. At
Dude.
2 a.m. If you're just coming out of certain places, I mean that food tastes like like $1 million.
Dude. You putting that chicken on the grill, all chopped up, and you pouring that barbecue and hot sauce, and you're chopping up the fresh onions and green peppers. Nothing's like it. Nothing in the world is like that.
Did you guys have like any like taco stands or anything like that you guys like?
I don't like tacos.
Oh, really?
I eat tacos.
I don't eat burritos either.
What's that?
Like home scratch. Tacos made from scratch.
I think because I just never been around it. But the other one I described to you and the pita bread?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the chicken and the rice? I
Yeah,
love
that's
that
like
shit.
Greek. I'm the same way. I used to go to like Greek diners all the time.
I should always ask them. Because they always use chicken thigh meat. or chicken leg meat.
See, the
They
thing
just
is,
cut
like,
it off the bone and just chop it up and cook it.
yeah, I guess I'm like kind of more picky with like those things because I don't eat I don't eat chicken typically, right? Like at home, I don't cook it or anything like that. But when I go out, like I usually have like meat and stuff, so, like lamb and like chicken. So
I like the lamb too.
the hard one for me is Asian food sometimes.
Which foods?
Asian food.
Nah, I don't really like that.
Like sushi or like it's either sushi or Chinese, right? There's certain dishes I like in Chinese, but I like it with tofu, and there's a lot of places that don't make tofu that well.
I can imagine.
It's the one time I don't. It's the one thing I like. Like tofu is actually kind of. It's the one time I actually eat tofu. There's a lot of dishes it's just better for. Like sushi rolls are. I don't. A lot of people love sushi rolls, right?
Hmm
I usually just stick to I usually get the California, the main like vegetarian roll every time I go.
That's big in LA.
The California roll.
Yeah, and the sushi roll. They love that sushi in LA, bro.
Like it's hard for me to eat seafood. Like
Ugh.
it's hard for me to eat
I
seafood.
don't like seafood at all, but I know it's hot in LA.
Oh no, there's a time
Oh,
like
oh.
every time I go out, that is like the number one, like the salmon roll and like uh those high end rolls. Like people love them.
They do.
I always get vegetarian when it comes to
There you go.
no, like Roman. Yeah, so ramen and pho. I like them, but I like the thinner noodles a little bit better. So when I do go out and eat there, like I usually get
eat-
the special ones, like
I don't
Singapore,
eat sushi.
like Singapore made fun. Like it's one of the, like the big like it's one of the big like Chinese dishes. Thinner noodles, and it's much. I like it. I like it a lot better than the like the lo mein or like
They say be careful eating them sushi all the time, cause niggas saying them sushi be carrying
yeah. I never get the soups.
parasites.
I leave that alone, man.
So I don't eat it.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I like making food with my own hands.
Jamaican.
Me too.
I don't like Caribbean
on.
food.
You don't like Korean food?
No.
No.
I like soul food or American.
I like jerk chicken.
Mr. Miami, Barkov definitely wasn't here back in the old days when I started this channel. Tell him
Yeah.
on Jumbo the hamburgers I used to make
Mhm.
and eat it on the air
It was big.
like this.
No, I was just talking to somebody about this because I was telling them like the best thing about like game days anywhere, right? Whether it be whatever state, is the burgers you get like in random places.
There you go.
Like
It was big, and plus he was rubbing it in.
No, you know what I think I rubbed in, and I admit I apologize because I didn't understand back then about the controls. And I used to make those turkey wings, bro. I used to show you guys how to
Dang.
yeah, that's my favorite.
season it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would put it in the oven for like 5 hours, come back with it, show you guys how it came out. I used to do the entire morning show, no lie, Bargoff. And I used to do shows from 7 in the morning. And I used to show these guys, I just seasoned my turkey wings.
Yeah.
And when I put them in and they were done by 12:30, I would show them how it came out.
See, that's that's traditional, man. Like for me, like when I used to like go to games in college, turkey burgers. I used to love turkey burgers, and there's something about there's also something about like when you're barbecuing and you're having food and you're making it. There's something about that, like.
For me, yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I used to
homely,
know
man.
this lady that she used to cook some of the best on the grill: hot dogs, sausages, ribs, steak.
Yeah.
I used to love that shit.
In the
Put
future,
some
I think that's like
barbecues.
in the future,
Okay.
that's gonna be one of my like Sunday things. Like, just have barbecues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made some garden salad in
Yeah.
Miami.
Put
Munch that
a
down.
nice salad with some
Yep.
vegetables,
Yep.
some tomatoes, and some cheese,
He's
and some
on. He's well on his way, folks. Back to this.
yep.
Daddy, mommy. Oh no, Daddy. Have some chicken. Oh yeah. Savannah, give her some chicken.
Do you
Peace
like
out.
turkey wings better than the burgers? Do
Say that again, buddy.
you like turkey wings better than the burgers?
No, I take the burgers all the time.
Okay.
I'm a burger guy. Burger all the way. But nothing for me, Mr. Miami's gonna love this. Nothing for me is better than my homemade buffalo wings.
Yeah.
Turkey wings.
I put 5 pounds in the pot, boil it for like 45 minutes, let it cool, then I season them, put them in breadcrumb, let it bake for like an hour and a half, take it out, then pour the hot sauce on it, buffalo wing sauce, barbecue sauce. Let it bake for another 20 minutes, and there you go.
Is it better baked or with the air fryer?
I'd rather have it with. I'd rather bake it because the air fryer they turn out to be like rock, and I can't stand that shit.
Yeah.
I
Gotta
want
be in
my
the
wings
stove.
with the meat
Yeah.
come off. Like
I
if
know
I
what you
serve
mean.
that to you guys, I give you guys one of these big aluminum pans for yourselves.
Yeah.
The meat will be coming off, but when you eat it off the bone.
I mean, what's the for me? The sauces is the hard part. I feel.
But the sauce,
Yeah.
it depends on what you like. See, I'm a big barbecue sauce fan and
Yeah.
hot sauce.
Yeah.
So if I put that in my chicken, especially if I let the chicken marinate for like 2 days in cayenne pepper, that's
Yeah.
just gonna be flaming.
For 2
But
days.
yeah, but
Okay.
the problem is if I'm serving you guys, right? I don't know how you like your chicken wings. I don't know if you like them hot, mild.
Mild.
You see, he's mild. I'm hot, bro. I'm blazing. Like let's say I'm eating at Buffalo Wild Wings, right? Now there, I will eat the sweet barbecue. Oh, that's so good. But let's say I'm at Wingstop. I'm either eating hickory barbecue or I'm eating the hottest wings. Like the one that's the hottest in your mouth. 'Cause I
Dang.
love that torture. I love that shit burning my stomach.
Yeah. So I like. Don't get me wrong. I like spice, right?
Yeah.
I like
Problem with me is,
I like
the
lemon pepper.
really hot wings. Sometimes the
Yeah.
flavor's not there.
Right.
So
It's
that's
true.
the issue. Like, I mean, it's like that's why I usually go for hot most of the time. Because mostly,
Yeah.
if I ever get wings, it's like a luxury kind of thing.
But if you ever eat at Buffalo Wild Wings,
Yeah.
try the sweet barbecue. It is the very, very
I'll
best.
give that a shot.
Oh God,
I,
it's good.
I tried it. I ate them. I like the lemon pepper.
I know you like most people. Most people like teriyaki or lemon pepper.
Yeah, lemon pepper. I usually
Got
go
I
for
got
don't
me a
like.
lemon
I don't
pepper.
like
hot with
lemon
the
pepper.
spicy garlic.
Yeah, I either have to have it hot, or I have to have it not mild, but like with a sweet sauce.
Yeah.
All right, Georgia just ran for 30 yards, opening up the second half, down
My
9-6.
brother my brother was trying to get a couple wings from me. I told him get your own wings.
You know what my problem with Buffalo Wild Wings is?
Definitely,
It's not the
some
food, bro. You know what the problem is?
what's
It's
that?
supposed to be a sports bar, right? Too many goddamn families in there, bro, just for the
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
You
It's
gotta
like a
wait
Friday
for
night.
like
It's
3
a
hours
Friday
to
and
sit.
Saturday night thing for a lot of people.
It's like Trick Daddy's restaurant. You gonna wait 3 hours
I told
in Miami.
I know one day these three white guys, these were college boys. Oh my God, what they're bitching to the manager.
Yep.
And they were right. I said, hey, I'm not going to argue with you fellas. You're right. What the hell's these goddamn families doing in here?
Yeah, I get annoyed with that on fight nights most of the time.
Yeah, man. I mean, goddamn, we're here for the big game. We don't want to hear no goddamn kids saying, "Mommy, mommy." Take that shit to fucking take that shit to Dave and Buster's. We don't hear this shit.
Yeah, Dave and Buster's.
Ugh.
I forgot what
Wing
championship
House.
game it was. It was college football too. I forgot who it was. This was years ago. And like
David
we're all there for the
Buster's.
big game. And we're at Buffalo Wild Wings. And all of us walk in at the same time because they told us be there at 1:30. Because I think the
Yeah.
games back in those days started at 4:30, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we walk in, all the guys are bum rushing in because we're gonna get our seats, our tables, and the fucking place is packed with families. We were like, get these effing people out of here. We're here to see the big game. A couple of months later, I bumped into the manager of the Buffalo Wild Wings. She said never again will she let families in there in the big sporting events.
Mommy.
Oh God! I remember my boy told me, 'cause my boy used to live in that place, bro. He told me that they ruined the national championship game,
Yeah.
UConn versus Duke, 2004.
See, that's the thing with me is like see nowadays, like if there's a big game on, I like to find a watch along or something. That's why Tampa's pretty nice. Like if the Tampa Bay Lightning are playing in like a big game, the whole like channel side is completely there's a watch party going on. Families can
That's
come.
cool. Yeah, that's cool. I saw that this past year when the Lightning was in the finals against Montreal. They had the watch party outside the arena. That was pretty cool.
And it happens for soccer too. When the Euros was on, like Main Street Orlando, they had the watch party outside.
Yeah, I told you about New York when it comes to that Euro soccer. World Cup, they lose their minds here, bro.
It's like when you go to the
Footballs and games
movies.
like this aren't like that though.
I
I ain't
mean,
been to the movies in a long time.
like if you go to if it's a World Cup, let's say I'll tell you the number one team in this town what it is. It's gonna surprise you guys.
Brazil?
And the Italians are good, bro. You can't talk to those people, bro. They're bragging, wearing the flag like a cape. I wonder how New York was when England was when they won when they blocked that penalty kick. 'Cause I was indoors, but I saw the YouTube version. What happened in England, all over England when they won that game.
People shooting bottle rockets.
Everybody was singing, "It's coming home, it's coming home."
Coming home.
Yeah, the World Cup's coming back.
What
You know
the
what?
heck?
I gotta throw England in there as a delusional fan base. You think I should bug off when it comes to World Cup?
I'm staying out. We're gonna leave that alone.
Her bug off? You think I should put England in there? Wait till
Yeah.
bug off goes back.
I'm here.
I'm sorry, me lying.
I said, do you think we should put England in there for delusional fan bases when it comes to World Cup? Huh, Bargoff?
Yeah.
Oh, we should put England in there. All right, I'll put England in there for that one.
I mean, you got a year, man. You gonna get your England jersey at the end of the year and go?
I hope they let me travel, bro. Remember, I just had a relapse. By the way, Mr. Miami's Bargoff, guess what? 6 months more bed rest. My man said you better you better get your Barnes and Noble card out and start ordering some books. Now I'll be back before that. Where I'm going, I don't know. Depends on what I want to buy. I mean, if I'm going to, let's say, Johannesburg, I want to at least buy me some jewelry. All right, Georgia punted. Alabama be second and 6.
Some gangster grills.
Well, I'll go somewhere. Hell no, I ain't wearing that crap. So I'm going somewhere. It's good to get that. You know, to be real with you, it is cool to go somewhere else, isn't it, Bogov?
Yeah.
I mean, when I first lived on the West Coast, I know I'm gonna sound a little gayish here, but I thought it was very romantic. I had all those cities near me, bro, and all I had to do was hop on a plane. All right, Georgia just intercepted Alabama at the Alabama 45-yard line. And I believe the Alabama starting quarterback is hurt. No, he's not hurt. Yeah. So Georgia will get the ball at the 45 of Bama. This was a nice interception, but as Kirby Smart is jumping around, just win the game, Kirby. Win the damn game. Just win the damn game. Finally beat Nick Saban, bro.
And Dixieland.
Good old boys. This is probably one of the best good old boy rivalries. You think, Borgoff?
Yeah.
Hey, Coach, you know your boy, Dolph Ziggler's. You know Dolph Ziggler. He's still wrestling.
Yeah, he took a picture with my nephew back in 2008.
He been wrestling almost. I think he was wrestling. Wrestling almost 17 years. 17.
Yeah, my nephew will always love wrestling because all the wrestlers we met were always very nice to him. Except your boy, JARRETT.
It's Double J. Jeff Jarrett. Ain't he great?
Oh man, crazy, right?
When Tennessee Lee when he used to be an announcer.
Oh boy,
Tennessee
funny, right?
Lee.
Bargoff, you eat ribs, Bargoff, or no?
Nah, I don't eat ribs.
Me neither.
I usually just eat chicken, turkey, and that's it.
The number Mr. Miami
Tofu and
he eats
lamb,
turkey.
I guess, but no beef or pork.
See, I'm a chicken hog.
There you go.
Hamburgers.
Alabama get the ball at their own 1 yard line. That was a 50-yard punt.
Do you like gator too?
No, I don't go that deep.
No, we ain't going that deep.
My father was a man of the world, and if you don't know what that means, he was a traveling man also, and he used to eat the exotic stuff like skunk.
Skunk? What?
Yeah, rattlesnake. Yeah, my father used to eat that crazy shit. Have him a glass of fucking what's that damn drink? It's not Johnny Walker. It was something else he used to drink.
Johnny Walker
he used to have
Red.
he used to have a Bacardi and rum
Dear John,
for,
please.
he used to have Bacardi. He used to have he used to have a Bacardi and Coke.
Dang,
Eating that crazy shit.
dang.
Eating quail, rabbit foot.
Quail.
Yeah.
Dang.
I'll tell you guys the truth. My father, he was part of the secret society, bro. That's serious. They used to have a place here at Macy's in Midtown Manhattan that they had
Yeah.
they had the restaurant just for them.
Mm.
And they used to give you code words. He never took me 'cause I couldn't go. I wasn't part of the society.
What about gator and stuff? Like you guys, gator, horse meat
Probably
and
my
stuff.
father. I know my father used to eat lizard a lot.
Lizard,
Lizard.
Lizard, yeah. That's serious, bro.
caviar.
Yeah, my dad had some
Ah,
caviar.
Look,
Couldn't pay me to drink caviar, but my dad had some caviar.
I can't
But
eat
my
that
dad
stuff.
used to have his rich. I call him now boule parties at his house, playing that. What's that music called? Maybe it's jazz. It's like elevator music.
It's smooth jazz.
Yeah,
It's
oh,
like
with the orchestra, that type of music.
it's like
Like New
Miles
Year's
Davis.
Eve, they have it like on New Year's Eve every year with the rich people, and they play that orchestra music. My dad used to go to those parties. I'm not kidding. All the time they would invite him. My dad had the best Thanksgivings, bro. You know why? My dad used to get invited to like 7 or 8 houses every Thanksgiving. He would go too.
Mm.
He would come to my house. He would go in my house in the middle, like while I'm watching football. In other words, if I'm watching the Cowboys, my father's there, bro. 'Cause the
Dang.
Cowboys always played the late game, so he would be at my house chilling. I said, Dad, I bought you some Grey Goose. That put a
Mm.
smile on his face. He said, what type of juice you got, boy? I said, I got both orange, pineapple, or cranberry. My father's got the biggest Kool-Aid smile. My daddy said, listen to that music. All right, Alabama. This got out of the end zone. They're at their own 20. That was a 16-yard run for their running
Yeah,
back.
yeah. I'm just looking at that. Yeah,
9-6
9-6.
Bama.
I'm checking it out.
No, it's
Was
a
watching
hard game. It's
professional
gonna be a
This is
hard,
a
wrestling.
hard
good.
game.
I know more people think this is boring. This is a good game because both teams have shown up. Georgia's showing some guts, guys. Believe it or not, they have shown up tonight.
Normally, this would be a blowout by the end of the half. So
This game reminded me of 2018.
The LSU game, that crap.
Yeah.
2-0.
LSU and
How embarrassing that was that year. Or was it 5-2? Something shit like
it's about,
shit was
it was
abysmal.
LSU and it was LSU and
Alabama.
then that was LSU and then it was LSU and then Clemson. That game.
Oh, that one.
That's when girls were smoking a big cigar. He was smoking he was smoking them same cigars that we smoking in that championship.
That was the 2017 team. Josh Jacobs,
Yeah.
Najee Harris,
The
Brian
pineapple.
Robinson. There's Brian Robinson by himself. He's rated a second round pick. Did you take him, Mr. Miami?
We get him, boy. We'd be unstoppable.
Yeah, he's not highly
Like a
what you
senior?
call it. Yeah, this is an all defensive draft, bro. I know the NFL ain't happy about that shit either.
I'm starting to hear that on Dante's on Hightower. I think he gonna leave New England.
Nah, I wouldn't want to spend. And the only linebacker I would trade for is Bobby Wagner. Other than that, I'll draft it.
Shit, I'll draft some linebackers too.
Shit. Alabama got 3rd and 2. This is what I
Get some
like
more.
about these games. They keep
Get some,
chugging along, chugging along.
get some wide receivers.
Yeah, we could use another one. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna depend on who we hire.
Get another good wide receiver.
Who's gonna be his what you call it?
Quarterback.
Gonna be his coaches. What a play by Georgia, but Alabama got the first down. Wow. So Alabama escapes. What a play by the linebacker of Georgia. I tell you, Georgia, they got some great defensive players.
You better hope they
Oh,
don't trade Chula to another team to the AFC East rival.
they're not trading him to the Jets.
I'm talking about. I hope he. We gotta hope we better hope they don't trade him to a team that we played this year.
I could see Tua playing in New Orleans. I could see him playing for the Redskins.
We take on the AFC East, the NFC East this year.
No, they played Jordan Love, baby. The
Imagine
rebuilding
Tua,
Lions, the rebuilding Vikings, and the rebuilding Bears. That should be 3 wins right there.
imagine Tula was it Pittsburgh Steelers.
Nah, he's definitely like Mike Thomas type of quarterback. Tomlin like the strong arm. That's why Aaron Rodgers told him March 1st, baby, I'll be available.
Let him come down to South Florida.
Mm, what a play by Robinson. All right, Alabama's driving. They're at the Georgia 36. So Bama is driving. Who said Mace just don't like good food? Damn. Log off. Maybe try some ramen or pho.
Oh, those are good. I told you. Like there's so much food out there. Like I feel like it's still unexplored though.
You know what's interesting about what you just said?
What's that?
I don't understand it, guys, but why do people go vegan?
You don't get it?
Bacon.
No, I
I
don't.
feel like
'Cause
most
I'm a
people
meat
do
and
it.
potatoes guy.
It's a little easier to like manage like health wise, like as you grow older. I think that's why a lot of people do it. But
Uh,
to be
mhm.
honest with you, like yeah, I feel like everybody should have a part of their day where they get like important nutrients for like living, right?
Buy a smoothie.
But that's what I'm saying. But like most people don't do that, or most people don't think about doing that.
I feel you. I know what you're saying.
I mean, did you get the magic bullet yet?
I've been had the bullet. My
Yeah.
mother had it. She gave it to me in my kitchen. I started making my own drinks. Put some strawberry, some pineapple, no
You want to take that to
blueberry.
the nth degree, man. Like put some start putting like steamed vegetables in there. you'll feel a lot better. Like health wise, you'll feel like $1,000,000.
But
The only thing is
some
it's disgusting
about
as
the
hell.
smoothies.
It is disgusting, but I will tell you this. I mean,
Talk about the vegetables.
yeah, but like the high quality ones. I mean, like trying to eat trying to get your cauliflower and asparagus and stuff like that in.
Yeah,
For me, if you can get that in, like your health starts like going up. I'm not gonna lie.
it's like eat, drink that stuff in the morning.
Yeah, just drink it in the morning. Like for the first two, just have like 2 smoothies of that, and you could eat whatever the hell you want the rest of the day. It doesn't really matter, kind of thing.
I'm gonna surprise you guys. I'm the type of guy that I eat a very light breakfast. I eat a decent lunch, and most times I skip dinner. Dinner, I
So
eat like a snack. Uh, oh, sometimes I eat a piece of pie, maybe a milkshake.
trying to stay away from them. I'm trying to stay away from them. Like sweets.
No, I've been staying
Yeah.
away from sweets.
What? So Mace, you have like a meal that you get like all your good like vegetables in?
Oh, no, I just make it myself. I
Nah,
mean, I
you
have
should do that,
green
man.
beans, carrots,
Yeah,
a little asparagus. That's what you're talking about?
spinach, kale. Hate to say that one.
Mhm.
Hell, I made like squash juice once. I mean,
And my
Squash
mother loves
juice.
squash.
yeah, I'm telling you, like drink it, like wake up in the morning and take it. Just take it, and then after a while, it gets a little easier. Like
To swallow it?
you just swallow it. Put a little bit of fruit in it or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, put like fruit in it.
Mhm.
For two, if you have that for the first 2 meals, like the rest of the day, like you're flying because you already ate healthy for the day. I mean, just make sure that whatever you eat, it's not like it's not like too heavy, and you'll be
It's
fine.
like don't stay away from them eggs in the daytime.
Oh, yeah. Stay
Yeah.
away from that shit.
It helps, man. It really does. Like you feel like, I did it for 3 months, right?
Hmm.
And I've been doing it the whole year now. So I want to see what the rest of the year brings. Your body changes every 3 months.
Really?
So
It's like
every 3 months, it'll take you, like if you're moving a certain direction, it's gonna take 3 months to change. But once you make those changes, man, like
Gotta stay with it.
no,
yeah.
you don't even think about it. That's the thing, because you start to feel really good. Like I remember, like the first 10, 15 days, like I was steaming vegetables, trying to eat them. I was, like trying to eat them. Like I was trying to do too much with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had like an entire bowl of vegetables I was trying to eat, and I'm
Mhm.
like, I can't do this for like long term. It's just not gonna happen. Like, it's not gonna. I don't want. I'm gonna feel like. I feel like I'm on life support every single day, just like trying to eat like this. Like, but after a while, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Get 2 smoothies in, get it out of the way. The last 2 meals, you can kind of like, do whatever, right?
You know who's into
For a little bit of taste, add a little bit of taste in your life. I feel
into
like I can do it long term, more than that.
who's into what you're talking about right now?
Toya,
Toya, Kuda,
yeah,
Bunny. They're into that stuff.
Talk about the
Speaking of
smoothies.
speaking of the beautiful one that is Miss Toya, we're gonna have a double header Friday and Saturday. Friday, we'll probably do this around noontime. We're gonna have brunch with Toya.
yeah.
I'll be at work. Dang.
And then,
It's a good idea.
on Saturday morning, we'll have breakfast at Toya's. All right. Oh, he dropped it. If he would have caught that ball,
It'd be
I
a
think
touchdown.
Alabama would have put this game away.
Like today, I woke up, I had 2 shakes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like every single day, I've been having 2 shakes. I mean, I make like I get a pressure cooker, make a bunch of steamed vegetables, for about 2-3 days, and then
Fuck off, you're a better man than I am.
I mean, I had to do it. I just started to feel a lot like there had to be something different in my life that I'd like move towards. I had
It's
tacos
like
today. I had tacos today, and I actually feel like I could actually enjoy the tacos.
it's like
Man,
if
I'm one of
if
these
you
guys. Alabama got the field goal blocks, so Georgia gets the ball back.
it's like if you eat a smoothie for the next for 2 weeks, you think the way to drop.
Oh yeah, the weight's gonna drop.
And if you
Like
do some
let
walking
me think about it.
behind it, you better
If you have
believe
3
it's gonna
really
drop.
bad meals right now, right? If you have 2 good meals, if you change one of those meals, your weight's gonna drop. Your weight's gonna drop, but
Hey, Miss Mulaney, let's jump in the car. You driving? See, let's go to Miami Casino.
yeah, I can't wait for those. I can't wait to do that again, actually. But
Yeah.
I mean, the other option is like I feel like the other option was like because I looked at it right, was intermittent fasting where you pretty much eat for like 2 meals and you just don't eat the rest of the day.
Yeah,
I feel like you crash on that one. I felt like I was gonna crash on that one. I couldn't do the stuff I wanted to do.
like
Man, you give me.
I try to stay away from them eggs because I don't eat eggs no more.
Even though I hate eggs, that
Yeah.
shit's nasty. All you do is
Egg,
fart all day.
eggs it's like eggs will slow you down. It will slow you down. You be like shoot it's like on you out here walking car be passing you by
Yeah.
slow.
Look, I love breakfast a lot. Like I used to love I love like hash browns, eggs, and all that. But yeah,
Nah,
you don't like it?
nah. Mr. Miami, tell him what my breakfast is.
Chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Damn right.
Chicken wings with
Shit.
and a cold Pepsi or Coca-Cola.
Man, chicken wings, like those buffalo wings, these tiny wings I tell you I cook.
Yeah.
Give me 20 of those, but I keep them whole. Instead of cutting them, I keep them whole.
It used to be the chicken box.
Oh God, I used to love eating that, man. Shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
it,
Man, shit.
it used to be the chicken box. Not no more.
Remember me going to the chicken box every day,
Yeah.
getting that giant ice cream?
Yeah.
Won't be doing that no more. I'm
Rubbing
with
it in.
Bargoff. I'm eating healthy now, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
telling you, man.
Start eating healthy.
Bargoff is right. Everything he said tonight is correct.
I'm telling you, like if I wish I could have, I wish I knew about like eating like this, like back in, like it's not so bad when you think about it, right? Like if you're taking like any shots or anything like that,
Yeah.
I guarantee you, a drink like a smoothie with like, it's more likely you're gonna feel a lot better from it.
I
in the long
believe you,
run.
bro. I mean, we're gonna talk about this on Friday. I know Toya's gonna love every minute of it because she loves this shit. She measures in this. All right, Georgia can score a touchdown here.
He
20.
gone.
They caught him at the 13-yard line. That was probably a 60-yard run for the Bulldogs.
It was more than that. It was like about 80-some yards.
So the Georgia Bulldogs trying to take the lead finally from Nick Saban and put the pressure on Alabama in the fourth quarter. And trust me, folks, there will be pressure on Alabama to get that trophy.
That's like 70 yards right there.
Sure was.
From the 20
Number
to the
6 for
Alabama 20.
number 6 for Georgia is Sean's brother-in-law. Wow, Alabama, boy, that was a good hit. That was a good hit by Alabama.
Miami Dolphins get another player from Alabama.
If you get that running back, I'll be okay.
Ain't he a senior?
Yeah. And seniors usually drop low in drafts. NBA, baseball. They just don't like seniors.
Get another defensive end from Alabama, and get another Miami Hurricane.
All right, that's his brother-in-law right there that threw the flag. That's Sean's brother-in-law right there. He married his sister. He told me. Number 6. Tonight he was in here.
Yeah, I heard him.
Hey, what's up, Coffee?
Personal.
What's up, Coffee?
What's up, brother? Coffee.
Hope life's good.
What's up, bro? You was great in that documentary, bro.
Nah, there was a lot of great people in that documentary.
Of course there was. I know all of them.
Coffee's probably really happy about his Bay Area team coming back to life.
Get another defensive end from Alabama, Willie Anderson.
Oh, God. He said, what's up to you? Welcome, bro. All right, Georgia just scored. They have taken the lead as the band is playing I Was Working on the Railroad.
It's finally
Georgia. About to take a 13-9 lead. No, this song is I Was Working on the Railroad. That's their song.
That's a slavery song.
Oh, you're talking, dude, you are talking Georgia here.
I know.
Yeah, we're not talking Queens, New York. You're talking Athens, Georgia, nigga.
It's about the same song from when we had the Atlanta Braves in the Houston game. I did that.
Go away.
Away.
No, I'll do it for you.
I hope
we and see if we rise again. Don't joke. A guy with a harmonica did that with no teeth, an old white guy. He was singing that. And one of the Bear Bryant Blazers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was doing that.
That's like it's like Arkansas. After the Arkansas Razorbacks, they be doing that.
Oh man, you guys are funny.
We don't. Nah, we're gonna leave that alone.
He wants to come up. Oh, he's cracking up with me, with you guys. Oh, he's laughing about the South. True,
Arkansas do that too.
Yeah, all of them do it. Mississippi Delta. Shout out again to the Queen of the Manosphere, Sister George. She lives in the Delta. Concrete Rose and her husband, Curlin.
From Mississippi?
Yes, he's in Mississippi, yeah.
Dang.
Sister George, yeah. She lives in Mississippi Delta. Well, Delta, I'm going to be serious. Those Delta women are very beautiful and they're very nice.
Mississippi women, they look good.
Yeah, because I used to see them downtown at the malls in Midtown Manhattan. They be there as tourists.
Shit, I've been Mississippi.
That shit was funny. So where you from, cutie? I said a place called Bronx, New York. It's uptown from here. You gotta use this Metro card and go all the way up.
I've been in Tennessee too. Memphis, Tennessee.
That's the home of Platinum Elite. Shout out to Platinum. I know he's happy.
Shout out to Brother Platinum.
I know he's not happy about his Crimson Tide.
Yeah, Alabama fan?
Yeah. Bama, and he loves what you call it, the Buckeyes.
Come on, Tennessee.
No, the Buckeyes. Ohio
Come
State.
on.
He likes Alabama and the Ohio State Buckeyes.
I like the Miami Hurricanes.
And goddamn, he like him some Buckeyes, bro. All right,
I like the
Alabama
U.
caught the ball. Be first and 10, beginning of the fourth quarter at their 41-yard line.
The Miami Hurricanes.
Georgia's defensive lineman's hurt.
That's why I like Harrisburg. He came to the hood. He came in Liberty City.
Yes, he did.
Recruit the players. And he came in Overlocker.
Yes, he did.
He came to Orlando too.
All right,
Off
Portland.
through off the whole state of Florida.
Portland night showing some goddamn guts for a change. They're leading the Nets by 4. Lillard's out for a long time, folks. Anthony Simons. Different Portland team. And give those goddamn fools in Portland, those hillbillies, a lot of credit. They're there tonight. Portland up by 4 against Brooklyn. Plenty of time.
What's that one group that want to sing that song on Juicy?
The original Juicy or Biggie's Juicy?
I'm talking about the original one.
Oh, I forgot. I think the group is called Mutme. MTUME.
You know the lead singer for that group. The lead singer for the group.
Yeah.
What's the name of the group?
That group who sang Juicy, their name is MTUME.
Yeah. One of them just passed away
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sunday. Saturday or Sunday. He was 75 years old. That's dang.
How long that song came out, bro?
That song came out in like 82, 83, one of them two.
Yeah. All right, let me get back to the football game.
That's when radio was good back then.
Sure was, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's when we had a good R&B station. Now I listen to R&B station now. They play junk.
They sure do.
I still listen to that old DJ Lies. Come on, DJ
Hurricane
Lies.
fan down there, right?
Yeah.
He's the guy who goes to all the games.
Yep. He a Marlins fan too.
Don't get me started with Marlon, man.
Not Marlon, man. I'm talking about he a Marlins fan.
Yeah, what I'm just saying about Marlon, man.
That dude's a bandwagon fan. That dude now he on everybody's bandwagon.
Well, off. What's your favorite? You know they opened up. I don't know if you heard of it. Mike's, Jersey Mike's. You ever heard of that sandwich place?
Yeah, I like that place.
They just opened up one
Where?
where I live, down like about a mile away. I can get down there in like 15 minutes.
That's in
Like
Indiana.
right across the street from Yankee Stadium.
Nah, I used to have
That's
that all the
Indiana.
time.
That's Indiana right here.
Yeah, it's where they're playing the game at, Lucas Oil Stadium. What's your favorite sandwich from Subway's?
Subway?
Yeah, because we was at
Turkey.
Subway the other night.
A turkey
probably
sandwich
like
with
the oven
cheese.
roasted chicken breast.
Okay.
Had that today actually, but
Mine's at there used to be the cheesesteak. I mean the steak, the Philly cheesesteak with no cheese. That shit was shit.
A turkey sandwich with cheese and lettuce.
Okay, so which one's better, Jersey Mike's or Subway's?
no, I think
Subway.
Jersey Mike's is better. I think Jersey Mike's is better.
I think Jersey Mike's better.
I ain't never ate at Jersey
got-
Mike's.
They got the good like cherry pepper relish over there.
And the
I
meat's
like my.
more the meat's more real, authentic, not like
Yeah.
Subway.
Yeah, exactly.
What
I
about
do like the Southwest sauce at Subway though.
Okay.
Miami subs?
Yeah, you told me that place is real good.
It's good.
If I'm in Florida though, I usually get like the pub sub.
They got one in Miami National Airport too.
All right, Alabama got the ball at the 2-yard line. Beautiful play.
They can take the lead.
Yeah, the quarterback fumbled. He picked it up and threw it wide open to that kid. So Alabama striking right back. We may have a fantastic finish in this championship game.
Yeah, this is
Tula, Tula got a ring.
I'm gonna leave that guy alone. My football season ended tragically this morning.
Did he get a? He did get a ring actually.
He got one.
Yeah, he beat this guy. He beat
Dang, I forgot who he beat.
I forgot who came out. I forgot who came after Watson.
I think
Was it Trevor Lawrence?
Yep.
Yeah, he beat Trevor Lawrence. No, wrong. He beat Georgia. He beat Georgia for the championship. Because Jalen Hurts got hurt.
Yeah, he was always. He beat Georgia in like a really good. Like he was the sub. He beat him as a sub.
All right, 3rd and goal for Alabama at the 5.
I swear to God that Alabama beat Clemson in the national championship too.
Nah, I think they like benched Jalen Hurts and he came on and then he had like the best quarter of all time.
Yeah.
That should be pass interference.
All right, Alabama got held.
And the next year they lost.
Yep, Nick will kick the field goal here.
Good career though when you think about it.
That's why Dolphin fans are delusional with him.
See, I'm a Stevenberg fan.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Anyway.
I'll take Jay Fuller.
For Georgia's defense, the whole Alabama to 4 field goal, they should be ending.
Kicking themselves.
Good job by Georgia tonight, folks. Is it good to buy? Where you at in Orlando? Is it good to buy the what you call it, bro? Albago?
Sorry, buy what?
Like when you go to Jersey Mike's, right?
Yeah.
Is it good to buy the hot sub? Like if I wanted buffalo chicken, or buy the cold sub and get me a turkey?
Nah, like most of the stuff is good. I'm not gonna like most of the thing is good. Try the cherry pepper relish on the side if you like spicy food or not.
Yeah.
It's worth it. I usually get wraps. The brownies are really good, by the way, too.
Oh, it's the commercials on right now for Jersey Mike's.
Look
at all those beautiful sandwiches.
I mean, do you have the do you have Firehouse subs up north?
No.
Got to. No?
Mm-mm.
That's another good place.
Y'all got
that's better than Subways too?
It's up there. That's another one that's up there. The thing about that's nice is they have so many sauces.
In Orlando, y'all got Golden Corral.
Yeah, well, that's
what
a different type of restaurant.
Guess what, Mr. Miami?
What's that?
They built a brand new one like 3 blocks from my house.
I mean, do you have Applebee's up? You gotta have Applebee's.
Of course we do. I don't like
got
it.
One
but
down here. Applebee's nasty.
No
I
thanks.
mean, people don't go there for food though.
Of course, they go there to meet each other and get drunk.
It's nasty. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the Applebee's. Applebee's nasty. I ate the wings. No, that mother red inside. I like my wings done, burnt,
Oh, what's the other one?
crispy,
What's the other big one that everybody goes for?
extra crispy with a little black.
I can tell you right now. I see this commercial all the time. Chili's.
I like
Oh,
the
yeah,
big
that's-
tough.
Chili's. Fridays and
Ugh.
What's the place where serves the little burgers? Not White Castle. It's another place.
like
It's a
slice.
big chain because they have it down in Midtown Manhattan. I forgot what it's called. That's big here.
Shit, we got Stonefire, Anthony Stonefire Pizza down here.
Yeah, you know how, dude. You know how I feel about that, bro.
You do have you also have hold on, what's it called? Miller's House, right?
Yeah,
Miller's Ale.
Millerstown?
Miller's Ale.
Probably, yeah, downtown.
Yeah, that place is good for the zinger wings.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a cheese. It's like cheese. Usually they add like cheese, bacon, and other things to it.
Okay. Wow, Alabama. This is a dogfight. If Georgia wins tonight, they earned this championship. They earned it. And then no one can say nothing bad about them no more. It's like Clemson. They won it. 7 o'clock Eastern Time, 10 o'clock Pacific. 8 o'clock Pacific,
13,
5
12.
o'clock in Hawaii. And it's morning in the motherland. So everybody in the motherland in Africa, good morning to all of you. 6 morning in the motherland, people getting up, get ready to go to the coal mines, sugarcane plants. They're building brand new airports in Nigeria. All right, Georgia messed up on the play, so it's going to be third and very long for Georgia. Alabama's defense is coming through again. Why you even try and trick plays? Just play regular football, guys. Power football. Line up and punch the other team in the face.
Willie Anderson.
Because Alabama belongs.
Zone blitz.
Yep, I see it.
He could have had an interception.
All right, Georgia's going to punt again. They're going to call grounding, but Georgia's going to punt no matter what.
Look at the rush.
Those are a special gift to Nick by Bill Belichick.
Do your job. You do your job, referees. Referee cheated.
Remember this? What did he say when they won the Super Bowl against Atlanta?
They got paid.
No, seriously. When he said at the parade,
Yeah.
he said that crazy line, and the people in Boston didn't know what to say. That shit was hysterical.
Michael Strahan.
No,
they got
when they beat Atlanta at the parade, he said some crazy shit, and the fan base was looking at him like, Bill, are you serious?
I ain't even watch that. I ain't watch that parade.
I did. That shit was funny.
I didn't even like look. I didn't even look at that.
That shit was
I didn't
funny.
even look at that parade. Well,
I forgot what he said. I was crying when he said that shit. I was on the floor. I said, no, you can see the look of the crowd. It was like he killed the parade, bro. I know one year he had to do your job,
yeah,
but Belichick is funny. But I forgot what it was.
cheating bastards.
Was it No More Sleep? Yeah, I think it was No More Sleep.
Yeah,
That shit had me on the floor. I said, Bill, you serious? No more sleep?
I don't. To I ain't look at that. I ain't look at that that parade. I don't.
Yeah, when they beat the Falcons, I was on the floor, bro. I was on the floor.
That was a fumble.
They're gonna give it back to Alabama. You know that. Remember, these are Belichick's refs. His boy Nick is in the game. I love Casemiro. Oh God, we love the refs up in New England. They're doing a good job.
So we don't like them in Miami.
Bog off if they're a football team overseas, but the referees give them all the calls.
Everybody just complains about the refs.
I still love about soccer. I still do, especially during the World Cup when the referees give the card out.
Yellow flag. I mean, the red flag.
Oh man, I'm in my hospital bed with a busted spleen, and I'm like, this Neymar guy's supposed to be the best player, and this guy's a flopper.
No, he's still the best player. Come on, Mace.
That man flops like.
Hey, there were no. I didn't see no flops. He just got kicked.
It's about to be
Okay.
It's about to be a turnover.
Even the referees gave him that card. It wasn't the yellow card. It was, I think it was the blue card.
What's happening?
They think he fumbled, and
that was
Alabama
a fumble.
recovered it before it went out of bounds. Right, they will make it right now. All right, Alabama got
First
the ball
down,
back.
Miami.
Alabama.
I'm about to say first down, Miami.
Technically, I mean, I don't know. I mean, even if they get it, Georgia still got so much.
11 minutes, 10 minutes basically to win the game. Bogolf is right about
that. Look at that hat.
Yeah, that's Bear Bryant. They still believe in that down there. Alabama's a different planet, bro.
Is that a fumble?
I know.
Yeah, they called it a fumble.
But what do you think?
I think it was, yeah.
That was a turnover.
Yeah, they gave the ball to Alabama. There you go. Alabama's at the 16. They gave it to them.
All right, so
I gotta go through that this year.
A field goal.
I think Alabama scores a touchdown here. And then they're going to try for the 2-point conversion, Alabama, because they want to make it go up to 7.
I'm about to invite Mace to one of my family reunions. Mace gonna eat good when you come to the one of the family reunion. In Alabama.
I do not
in
like
the South.
spoiler. Yeah. Touchdown, Alabama. Oh, they said no.
Yeah, a couple of teams today. I bet a couple of teams today clean out their locker.
All right, look who's at the game tonight.
Who?
Took a picture together. Andrew Luck and Reggie Wayne. Yeah, he was out of bounds. Yeah, Andrew Luck and Reggie Wayne. Good Andrew Luck.
Andrew Luck didn't go no what school did he come from?
Stanford. What a quarterback. What a player. Damn shame injuries took away his career. Oh, I love me some Andrew Luck.
I think he
I used to make
retired.
fun of him, but in a loving way. Call him on the satellite radio.
Yeah.
Good play by Georgia. Okay.
You think he might come out of retirement?
We used to call him St. Andrew.
You think Andrew Luck might come out of retirement?
No. No. Everybody to see.
I mean, is he still considered a success?
In my opinion, yeah. My
Like-
opinion, yes.
Like getting rid of Peyton was worth it?
Oh,
kinda?
Peyton had a broken neck.
Yeah, but
There's a
he's
reason why
got
they
the
got rid of
championship
him.
right after that,
Touchdown.
right?
Touchdown Alabama.
So Alabama is taking the lead. This is a hell of a football game, folks. Shit, this was better than the pros yesterday in 2-4-30 when the Rams played the 49ers, and then the night game, which was a classic.
I wish they put the Dolphin game at 1 o'clock yesterday.
No, you know why they changed everything? Because they don't want teams to scoreboard watch, which I think is stupid.
Can you imagine if what's it called, Cincinnati or like Michigan were on this?
Would be interesting.
I don't know. I don't think so. Like, but
I was shocked how easy Georgia dominated Michigan. No kid, you're not going to make it. So Georgia can win the game on a long drive and kill the clock. 18-13 Alabama, everybody. Good game. All right, here's Andrew Luck and Reggie Wayne together. They're at the game tonight.
I see it.
Boy, does Andrew Luck look fresh, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Hasn't played football in 3 years.
5 years.
No, he played, his last year was 2018.
Four years.
It'll be 4 years this year.
4 years in the summer.
Yep. I remember the
Remember-
night he retired, bro. I watched the press conference. I was laughing my ass off. Not at him. I was laughing the way he was talking. And then he started to tear up about his aunt. I said, "Come on, Andrew. Really?" You know, my uncles meant a lot to me. So my uncles and my aunts mean the world to me, bro. So I can understand why he was crying. There we go. Jersey Mike's. I'm gonna try it one of these days. Go down there by Yankee Stadium.
Chick-fil-A.
That's in the Upper East Side. Always crowded. I don't like places like that. Plus, the rednecks that work there, they don't treat uh brothers good.
I tried AAA one time.
What you thought about it?
It was in Alabama when I ate the Chick-fil-A. It was good. The pineapple.
Tour again, bro?
Yeah.
How about that?
Nah, I ain't gonna call him pineapple. I'm gonna leave him alone. Can't go to heaven like that. So I'm gonna leave. That's why I'm leaving him alone, cause you gotta go to heaven. God gonna say, you could call Tula the pineapple. Oh, you ain't coming in here.
I'm
So I'm
glad
gonna
that
leave him
they treat
alone.
everybody well.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying away from Glenn Close. Leave her alone.
Casimir,
Yep. I said Glenn Close.
I know.
That's why I'm leaving alone.
Crazy.
We on positivity this year. 22. Straight positivity.
All right, Georgia just hit a 20-yard pass. They're at their own 43. Beautiful throw by the quarterback. But Georgia's driving right back at Alabama. Remember, I can do better and do better than that's what you're getting right now. Mike Florio, we didn't see it today. I'll play it tomorrow night. Killing the Miami Dolphins and Stephen Ross today over the firing. And they are becoming to be buffoons of the league. All right, wide open, Georgia. Pass interference, but it's only 15 yards in.
Cheating referees. That's one of the members of the Patriots.
Me, Bargoff, Mr. Miami here for the college football championship game. Georgia got the ball at the Alabama 43 with 9.5 minutes to go in the game. Very good football. Wide open. First down, Georgia. Tomorrow, um, tomorrow we'll probably, I gotta look at the NBA card for tomorrow. If it's not that hot, we will just sit here and talk like we're doing tonight. Oh no, that's right. It's a good card tomorrow night. Tomorrow's a good card. Thursday is excellent. So
Ooh.
Like tomorrow.
Golden State and let me find out.
Quarterback sack.
Yep, I saw it.
Ew. Boom! That dude got hit hard. Second and 18. Hey, Alabama got 5 sacks.
All right, he's throwing deep. Touchdown, Georgia.
Damn.
Offsides, Alabama. Georgia is be taking the lead. What a championship game we have here, folks.
Cheating referees.
Boy, look at the crowd there. Oh, that's in Athens.
In Dixieland.
All right, we may have
Yep.
We
Number
may
five's
have,
careers. Number 5 careers has been made.
we have may have a trade possibility finding for Ben Simmons, and you guys will not believe where it is. I don't think Ben Simmons will go myself.
Miami.
Nope.
Portland.
Nope.
The Lakers.
Alabama just stopped the 2-point play from Georgia. Lakers, no. Now, I will say this. If I am Philadelphia and you make this trade, this is the type of trade I said they should have went and got the fat bastard in New Orleans. But if they make this trade, I think maybe not this year because they're so far behind. Next year, they will win the East if they make this trade.
New Orleans.
Nope.
Supersonics.
There's no more Supersonics.
Oklahoma.
Nope. Of all the places, Ben Simmons, you would think would not to go, he may be going.
The Kings.
Nope. Nope.
I'm
You
hot.
hear me?
Yeah. I'm hot.
The Kings, no.
Tell me if I'm hot or cold.
You're
Let me see.
very cold right now.
Utah.
Does it have like chicken wings involved?
More strip clubs involved. Yeah, he would go there. Yeah, he would definitely go there. Now if I said strip clubs.
Toronto.
All that ass hanging out. No.
Nah, cause I can see Miss Milena be I can see her be mad, Milwaukee.
Nope. Think of last place Ben Simmons would want to go, and strippers, rappers. You should know this, Mr. Miami.
I say New York.
No, New York is played out in the hip hop scene.
Orlando.
Strippers, no Miami. Strippers, rappers. If I give you the next clue, I'll give it away.
Houston.
No.
Dallas.
Strippers, rappers. That's where they like to go. You should know this. Even an idiot like me knows this.
Atlanta.
There you go.
Ugh.
Straight up for John, for my boy John. All right, the doubleheader tomorrow is awesome. The early game is Warriors at the hottest team on the planet in any sport, the Memphis Grizzlies. And the late game will be the Nuggets and the Clippers. That's the Sean special.
I should say Beirut.
Beirut. John Collins straight up for Ben Simmons is in the works.
Beirut,
I'll make
Lebanon.
that. I'll make that trade in a heartbeat. I am the Philadelphia 76ers.
I like to visit. I like to visit. What's that one country? The Brine.
Dubai?
Yeah.
All right. 8 minutes to go.
It's like I heard it's nice and mug over there.
1918, Georgia. See what happens now. Alabama didn't gain anything. Second down. A lot of Georgia players in this draft coming up in the NFL drafted very high. I think 7 of them in the first round. Second and 12 for Bama. 7.5 to go. They're going deep. Over for him.
Look at that. See, they don't call it on Alabama. Should been pass interference. I'm not an Alabama fan. I'm a Hurricanes fan.
You know you like Alabama. That's your second team.
I'm a Hurricanes fan.
No, I said it's your second team.
Nah, I ain't got no second team for real. I'm a Hurricanes fan.
No, I believe you. All right, no, seriously, 3rd and 12. Did he catch it? No, he didn't. He stopped him. So Georgia, 3 and out. And the Georgia fans are going nuts. Maybe the night of destiny for the Georgia Bulldogs. And Kirby Smart. What a play by 31 of Alabama. What a hell of a play. All right, folks. 7 minutes left in this championship game. This game has been a classic.
I've got that running back name used on the 2 running backs the Miami Hurricanes used to have. Alonzo Highsmith and I forgot to do as a
Melvin Bratton. Melvin Bratton. Because Bratton tore his knee. That guy had NFL written over him till he tore his knee. Tore his knee in the championship game against Oklahoma, 87.
Yeah.
At the Orange Bowl. Thanking them that night. Never miss Miami?
Yeah. One of them nights, one of them from my neighborhood, old neighborhood, Miami. Somebody up in Liberty City. But really, both of them from Liberty City. Antonio Brown.
You couldn't pay me to eat Chipotle.
Antonio Brown from your neck of the woods, right?
Yeah. Up in Liberty City.
Kid from my neck of the woods is the running back for the Cardinals. Where's number 2?
For me, it's Amari Stoudemire.
Nice. That was my boy, man. I don't know in person, but when as a player, I loved him, bro. Those Phoenix teams, loved them in Phoenix. Stat.
I saw Austin Rivers in high school.
I bet you, Master, where he gonna do a video.
Austin Rivers.
Somebody, Master Ray gonna do a video on Buffalo.
This guy's from my hometown too.
Who
He's from the neighborhood next door, like 3 minutes from my house. He's on the Knicks now. Kimber Walker.
ain't Kemba Walker got a ring?
Nope.
I wish I had a basketball court. Whoever get a touchdown, it's a wrap.
All right, Georgia first
Dang,
and
these fools,
10
these fools got the ball back.
from their 37. 7 minutes left, folks. And ticking. Good thing I don't have to be at the doctor tomorrow at 10 o'clock. I'll get
You got an
plenty of
appointment in the
sleep
morning?
tonight. Yeah, man. They're checking that kidney, bro. Nice. They're first down for Georgia at their own 48. Georgia grinding that clock.
I can see Miami get another running back too.
Yeah. What's up, Calvin?
What's up,
What
brother
about
Calvin?
Cleveland? What about Cleveland, bro? Alabama got 5 on that run. Second and 5. Tied. Grinding this clock out. As the Woodpecker Alabama fan base is scared, right? And trust me, they leave that stadium angry when they lose. There you go, another first down for Alabama, for Georgia.
They can
As
run the clock out.
That's right. As the clock turning,
Can they run the clock out?
that's what he's trying
Yeah.
to do.
He trying to
Kill the
run the
clock.
clock out.
Make Nick Saban call timeouts. Alabama players hurt, number 48.
But about to find out who I'm gonna check out the mock draft.
Now I don't look at draft stuff until after the combine.
I think the
But
combine.
we're picking 22, so it's not a big deal.
I mean, the Jags got the number 1 pick though.
Shoot, next month is the combine.
They moved it to March now.
March.
Yeah. All right, the Alabama kid hurt his shoulder, and he's grimacing in pain. Young man. Let's wish him the best. Look how big those gloves are on his hands. Jesus.
Look at them big arms.
Yep. Eating a lot of biscuits in the morning.
Nah, they eating biscuits and chicken.
That's what I'm talking about, yeah. All right, Georgia first and go. 5 minutes left in the championship game.
Damn.
Boom!
Out of bounds. Pass interference.
Holding
To me, that helps Alabama. It gives Alabama more time to tie the game. Nick Saban upset. I'm going to give Bill Belichick a call if he loses this game. What happened to my refs? They turned on me. Well, I did call you the greatest coach of all time, right, Nick? Yes, you did.
Take care of business.
That's right. Took the words right out of my mouth.
They was trying to cheat on us yesterday.
That's a really bad pass interference.
I want
I agree with
to
that.
That's
They
really
did,
smart to do that though.
All right, Alabama got 8 more yards. They get 9 more yards.
They probably. Let's see.
first down.
Georgia
It's
got
kind
9
of
more
soft
yards.
actually.
Georgia fans.
Oh no, it's the roughing part. It's more roughing.
The
Georgia
refs.
fans anticipate. Look at that big 63. He's supposed to be college boy.
Imagine we have him.
Hey, these guys get the best food in college too.
Four minutes left, folks.
All right, 4:05. They probably let them get the first down here.
I can see that.
Ain't that Jalen? Oh no, I thought that was Jalen Hurts.
Got the first down.
Third down.
Here we go. Touchdown, Georgia. They're going to bring it back. All right, the penalty to Alabama, hands in the face.
Coming back. Touchdown.
The Georgia Bulldogs are 3.5 minutes away from winning the national championship. Vince Dooley up there.
If Alabama gets the ball back, if they get a touchdown,
2
And
point
2 point
conversion will
conversion.
be overtime. Just like last night, Justin Herbert.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, folks. Remember, they did this before against Auburn.
Yeah. When they won in Auburn,
Yeah.
the Iron Bowl.
Yep. Alabama got all 3 of their timeouts, folks. 3 minutes to go. Foul 'em again. Third down. Now, Alabama can punt it deep because they still got their timeouts. But the problem with that is you may never see the ball again.
Show lane.
Wide open. At the Alabama 43. So Alabama came through. Big throw for them to catch by, Robinson. I used to do that play in Madden all the time. I remember that.
I like throw deep.
I'm like
Throw
2 minutes.
deep at throw deep at the 10-yard line. Pew!
2 minutes left, folks.
Let me see, my wide receivers got to be on. Let me see, who was my wide receiver in 2000, 2001?
Chris Shane.
OJ McDuffie. That was a shame when OJ McDuffie retired.
What a play.
He retired in 2000.
Alabama at Georgia's 43. And a half to go, folks.
I wonder did OJ McDuffie retired in 2000?
No, I think he retired in like 2003.
2001 or something.
Okay, he's going deep. Is it intercepted? No.
Almost.
Remember, Alabama still got 3 timeouts.
I know Lamar Thomas retired in 2000. He was at the Dolphins game yesterday.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Still yelling and screaming about FAU by the ocean.
Nah, he was at the game yesterday.
Here we go. Going deep again. He got him this time. Sure does. And he dropped it. Kid dropped it.
Pass interference.
Well, the one reason why you're not going to call it is because Georgia's defensive guys are as good as it gets in the planet, along with Alabama.
The referees must have turned on Nick Saban.
Oh, Bill Belichick made the payment. I hope he made it on time. And what happened? Intercept is over. It's over. Georgia will win the national championship. He has a convoy. Convoy. It's over.
He gone.
Georgia. Don't fly.
Pick 6 for a touchdown.
Georgia is your new national champion. And so it's over, folks. Georgia, they're gonna party tonight in Athens. What a year for the state of Georgia. The Braves, now the Bulldogs.
The Bulldogs. I mean,
Yeah, these guys right here.
No, they might go to Atlanta.
No, I said the state of Georgia.
I know.
The Braves and now the Georgia Bulldogs. Young quarterback is crying. Georgia's your new national champion, folks.
Half the players are from Atlanta.
I know they are celebrating hard in Atlanta and Athens tonight.
This might be 2017 over again. When Alabama got blew out in the national championship.
Yep.
Look at you run down the field.
That's a cool thing about playing in a place like Alabama. You know you'll be back next year.
You forgot Georgia gotta come to Alabama gotta go to Alabama this year.
Oh, good God Almighty. That will be Armageddon in Birmingham. Excuse me, in Tuscaloosa.
Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, good game though at the end of the day.
Great game. Oh, look who came here to say hello. A great one, Devore. What's up, buddy? Happy belated New Year, partner.
What's going on, my brother? How we feeling, Holmes? How we feeling?
What's up, brother?
I was in the hospital for a month. I just got out on Friday. I'm doing good, man. Hang
Oh, man.
in there, bro.
Me and Ian
folks,
was just thinking about you, bruh.
There you go. I was telling Ian about you the other night.
Oh, yeah?
I told Ian that great minds think alike, me and you. I'm thinking about you. Great minds think alike. You was up here when I told Ian that, Miami?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
told me
he
he
had a
was lost
mouth
in the
load to
light.
say after that.
Oh
Hey
yeah,
Mace, I
he
gotta get
was.
going, but I'll talk to you later this week.
Hey, bug off. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, my brother.
Love you, bro. Great blog off, everybody. All right, I can do this. I was up here at 9 o'clock this morning doing the morning show, and who's who's the guy, Mr. Miami? Something number 4
Number 4,
or number 1? He comes up here sometimes.
Cat for Life.
There you go. Cat for Life put in my chat room, Devore. Flores been fired. I'm like, get the hell out of here.
Right.
Dang.
And I ain't gonna lie, it's really ruined my day.
Rest my day up too.
How did you feel about Flores?
Mace,
We disagree, huh?
I got mixed feelings, Mace.
I feel you. I know why.
I really do got mixed feelings, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bring this to your attention
Of
because
course. Go ahead.
my honest opinion as far as Flores is concerned. Look, I know it's the NFL. It's a game about matchups. Anybody can win on any given Sunday, but so far in your first 3 years with the Miami Dolphins, you really haven't played any competitive teams to say that like I beat that team. So if we're gonna sit here and hold our hat on the Tennessee Titans loss, like let's look back and think about the Jacksonville Jaguars game that we lost. Let's go back and look at the Las
Colts.
Vegas, the Colts loss, the Raiders loss. Now people keep on saying that Brian Flores is an excellent defensive minded coach. But my thing is though, you started off 1-7, and one of the reasons why you started off 1-7 was because the defense wasn't playing well. Why wasn't defense playing well? Because Xavier Howard and Byron Jones were in the lineup in the first 7 weeks on a consistent basis. So if they're not in the lineup, you're telling me your defense struggles. So what separates the good coaches from the great coaches is you have to be able to adapt to the player personnel that you have at hand in every given Sunday. And to be honest with you, Brian Flores is unable to do that because he did the exact same thing last year at the beginning of the season. Xavier Howard had the hammy and Byron Jones had the groin. And we started off, I think, like 1-4 or something like that. And then we got on a roll after we got healthy. So, and again, those were games that we were supposed to win because we got some really good breaks last year too, which gave us a good positive record. So I'm not on board with the whole thing about his Brian Flores being an excellent defensive minded head coach. You gotta make get a statement win versus an actual playoff caliber team before I can go ahead and give that to you.
Well, didn't he beat Brady in New England when they needed to be the 1 seed?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you the New England Patriots, but again, it's a divisional rival. You know, like all Bill Belichick disciples beat Bill Belichick. That ain't nothing new. I'll give you that though. I'll give you that.
He won his last 3 games against Bill Belichick.
Yeah.
4-2,
including 2 in New England.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll definitely give you that. But
here's my problem with him.
Mm-hmm.
Intentional grounding on Alabama, so this game is over. He doesn't know how to pick assistant coaches.
That too, but we haven't even touched that yet. We just talking about the overhyped positive as far as the defense is concerned. Assistant coaches, yes, that's a big issue. What offensive line coach are we on? Number 5 right now?
Yeah.
And we on offensive coordinator number 3?
Number 4.
Number 4.
There's 2 clowns that do it. The box.
Right. So we have dual offensive coordinators right now. So technically it's 5 because at one point they had Charlie Fry calling plays too. So so technically it's 5. So there's definitely something going on there. A lot of people out there are really thinking that Brian Flores has an ego problem and he really doesn't he has a problem with authority as far as having an experienced coach come in and tell him what they want to do, and that just doesn't rub off on Flores the right way, which honestly I feel like that's a pattern there. Like, you got rid of a lot of veteran players and you don't want to bring in veteran players. So what's the issue? It shouldn't be this hard to find an offensive coordinator.
I totally agree. I mean, Anthony Lynn's available right now.
What you want to bring him in as a head coach?
Still bring him in as the coordinator.
Offensive coordinator?
If he was still coaching, but since he's gone, Mike.
You could.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say you could. Like well, now I don't know now, but I think if we gonna try to fill that void, because no disrespect to Flores, like, he had the Dolphins on the right track. We don't know what was going to happen next year. We just judging them off for the first 3 seasons. Like, I wasn't exactly on board with you tearing the whole roster down from the jump, because the Dolphins gave him a 5-year contract, which in my head I'm thinking technically you got 3. So if you can't get the Dolphins trajectory, as far as I probably say the standard would be the playoffs in year 3, you probably not going to make it out. You probably going to be out of Miami after that. And
The Big O predicted with me back in 19 that his job is to get the quarterback.
That's his job?
Call it the day. That he wouldn't last 3 years. He was right. Last week, him and Omar Kelly got on it. I mean, he and Omar Kelly went at it on his show about Florida.
Yeah, that is definitely unfortunate. It really is. But I'm more focused on what are we going to be doing at the quarterback position. Does this fire mean that we're going to hold on to Tua?
That's why I think it is.
Or
Possibility.
are we going to be moving forward with somebody else?
Nope.
When they bring in another head coach.
I heard that one of the
By
reasons
2050, we're gonna be stuck with Tula. 2050.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Game over.
Yep.
Oh boy. That is something. So Georgia just
beat
got the win from Alabama. They finally slain the dragon.
Yep.
Well, you already know how I feel about Tua. I'm not a fan of Tua whatsoever. If they actually do bring in Eric Bieniemy, I'm not going to rule out of Deshaun Watson, considering the fact there was reports out there last year that Deshaun Watson wanted Eric Bieniemy as the head coach of the Houston Texans, and the Houston Texans totally ignored his request. So I feel like if we went with Eric Bieniemy, I would feel like, yeah, that's definitely a Deshaun Watson recommendation right there if we were to move forward. But you still got that Jim Harbaugh looming report too as well. So we can go ahead and call a spade a spade.
Raven Knight's cracking up. I know he loved the other night when his Cowboys destroyed. Yep. Yawn for the Georgia Bulldogs.
Hey, Coach. Episode 531.
Yeah.
Miami Dolphins is the legend killer.
There you go.
On them damn New England Patriots.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let me say this.
Matt Jones, who? Matt Jones, who?
I don't know where they're gonna hire. It's either 2 things gonna happen. He's gonna bring in a veteran coach like a Doug Peterson, picks his staff. Or if they're going to completely go with Tua, he's going to get a flunky yes man that never coached before.
I wonder what some of those conversations were between Flores and Tua.
They said he hated his ass, bro. They said he didn't even talk to Tua.
Dang.
Well, here on the bright side, in Brian Flores' defense.
Well, the whole country's been defending him all day. They already got him linked to the Raiders.
Okay, well, I feel like the country just I really don't like to pay close attention to Twitter and comments because of the fact they just look at wins and losses. That's what they look at. But I'm going to say this in Brian Flores' defense. Let's say the Miami Dolphins were thinking about a Deshaun Watson trade. Well, they were thinking about the Deshaun Watson trade before the offseason even started. So they had the expectations of possibly pulling that trade off before training camp. So that would mean that they would have to implement an offensive scheme for Deshaun Watson and a backup plan offensive scheme for Tua, and also draft to accommodate Deshaun Watson too as well. So that could also play a big factor too, is why the offense was struggling this year too as well.
If they stick with Tua, expect Chris Greer to go all offense in the draft.
To save his ass, yep. I would agree with that. Definitely to save his ass. Because I think, to be honest, due to Stephen Ross and Chris Greer's relationship over the years, you know what? I take that back. I need to hear from Mike Tannenbaum's mouth. I want to hear his opinion. That's what I want to know. Because if you remember, at the end of the 2018 season, Tannenbaum was the vice president. Excuse me, the head of football operations for the Miami Dolphins. And then Chris Greer was the general manager. Didn't exactly know what Tannenbaum's role was as far as being the president of football operations meant. But when Stephen Ross made the decision to get rid of Adam Gase and get rid of Mike Tannenbaum and make Chris Greer the general manager, I'm pretty sure Mike Tannenbaum definitely knows some things about Chris Greer that Stephen Ross is not saying, or because Stephen Ross probably doesn't know. So I definitely want to hear from Mike Tannenbaum. I'm surprised I didn't hear from him on NFL Live today or Get Up this morning, because usually he's on them two shows.
I look at it this way. There's something up with this move. And
Something must have went on yesterday.
I just get the bad feeling they're going to go with Tua and they're going to get a flunky first-time coach.
Like Joe Philbin.
But that's what they've been doing the last three hires. They got
Last four hires.
I'm sorry. Tony Sperano, Philbin, Gaze, and now Flores.
I did like Tony Soprano.
I did too. I like Tony Sperano too. He
with the field goal pump.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, he murdered the Patriots in one of them games.
I hear you.
The Wildcat. Yeah.
I feel like that was a collective effort of Bill Parcells too, as well, that built the roster.
Of course.
Facts.
I feel like Tony Sperano just came in there and coached, but Bill Parcells was the one that put that roster together. He didn't invest in a quarterback with the second overall. Was it the second overall pick? First overall pick?
First.
I can't remember. First overall pick. Jake Long was the first overall pick.
Yeah.
He didn't even give Matt Ryan an interview.
Didn't even give it to him. He drafted him before the NFL draft. Made that decision. I 1000% agree with that decision. If we were just to go back and do it over again, maybe
you would take Jake Long again.
I would definitely take Jake Long again,
even though he's broken down.
Yeah, I would. I'm sorry. I don't believe in teams drafting quarterbacks if you can't protect them. So go ahead and bring in a Jake Long and to solidify the blind side of the quarterback, and then you plug and play the quarterback when you solidify the rest of the team. Because it comes down to the development of the quarterback, like what you have around the quarterback for him to be able to develop. And that could be a little bit misleading when you sit down and look at some of these quarterbacks in the league. Like you could tell, like Mac Jones right now, look at his development compared to Justin Fields' development.
Look at Justin Herbert.
Well, Justin Herbert as well, even though
I
Well,
think
yeah,
what did, I
yeah.
think what did it for Ross last night was when Herbert threw that touchdown pass to put the game in overtime. That 25-yard strike.
Right.
No, but Devore, I have a question for you. Actually, who, in your honest opinion, who do you want as a coach, new head coach?
As a new head coach,
Yep.
and well, depends. Is Tua gonna be my quarterback, or you want both, both opinions?
No, you know what could be a good situation, because I honestly think no matter if they win or lose, like no matter, honestly, I think Aaron's leaving Green Bay no matter what. Even if he wins the Super Bowl, I think he leaves Green Bay. Do you agree?
Depends on how they end this season.
No, that's what I'm saying. Even if he wins the Super Bowl, do you think he
Okay.
leaves? Because he has a fractured relationship with the GM there.
Didn't I tell you the other day he made up with the GM according to him?
Do you actually, Mace? Do you actually? You know how petty Aaron? Maybe that was just a front.
Of course it was a
You know
front
how-
because he knows he's leaving.
Yeah, he'll leave. He'll definitely leave, but I don't want him in Miami though,
Why?
because Aaron Rodgers at this point in his career, you probably got what maybe 2, maybe 3 more years left. Maybe you already have your future already ironed out of how you want to spend the rest of your life. You want to be the host of Jeopardy. I'm assuming that's the road that he wants to go down. So
No, they already have the Jeopardy host.
they already have the Jeopardy host. Okay,
Yeah.
so again, we don't know the route that Aaron Rodgers wants to go moving forward after he leaves the Green Bay Packers. So what I
Honestly,
really
for
want to take
me,
that
this
chance.
is a package deal, Devore. I want your honest opinion. I can see Aaron. I think Aaron would be good in Miami, to be honest, because honestly, I don't think he wants to play in cold weather. Even though Pittsburgh wants him, I don't think he wants to
Oh,
be
he
staying
wants-
in cold weather.
He wants Pittsburgh.
You might go to
Wait,
South
I thought you
Florida
said-
because it's hot down here.
I would go to
I
Denver.
just don't see Aaron.
You don't think he's gonna do a Brady?
I don't see him in Miami. No,
I can see him in Denver.
I see him in Denver. I see him.
In Vegas?
No, because the Raiders made the playoffs. I see. I can see him on the Niners.
Let's look at the teams that the Green Bay Packers play next year, because I feel like that's going to play a big
At Miami,
factor.
at Miami, at Buffalo, New England, and the Jets at home. Dallas in Dallas.
Okay. So they're going to be playing the AFC South.
East.
No, they're going to be playing the AFC East and the NFC West.
So we take on Dallas next year too.
No. This is Green Bay schedule.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the AFC East. Okay, so the Titans is the random game. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is why.
That's interesting. So the Dolphins may end up being on the table.
Dolphins are the plays a third place schedule next year.
Yeah, and honestly, I think we're gonna get Jim Harbaugh. That's our coach.
I don't see that happening.
Why?
I don't see it happening neither.
I don't see that. The way Ross sounded in his press conference, I don't see it. I think Ross, like he told the Miami media today, and they've been killing Ross in the Miami Herald all day today. They don't like the fact that I'm talking about the Miami media, that the way he sounded about Jim Harbaugh today, unless he wants to go to Chicago, because that's the rumor, they'll give him the whole shebang. He can bring his GM and everything. Minnesota, same thing. I don't see the Dolphins doing that. I think
Or
if they keep Tua, which it sounds like they're going to get a flunky coach you never heard of, a yes man.
oh, wait, actually, I have a good. I have a good coach. How this is a actual. This is a rumor. We can get if we can hire Nathaniel Hackett from Green Bay.
I don't
Do you
want
think-
him.
Ugh.
I don't want no Daniel Hackett.
Nathaniel
I think
Hackett.
that offensive coordinator for Buffalo.
Yeah, they said they're
Gable?
going to request an interview with Brian Gable after the Bills are eliminated.
He did play with he was
He
on
was
Nick
coaching
Saban.
our offense in 2011 when we had our best offense and God knows when.
Yeah. He's he should be on Nick Saban's side.
Don't be surprised. I got a name for you. You guys gonna go, huh? Don't be surprised if they bring Todd Bowles back.
Interesting.
Or how about
I don't think they go defense though. I think they would go offensive minded.
No,
Doug Peterson.
Todd Bowles will bring in somebody to coach the offense and leave him alone.
I'm with Mr. Miami on Doug Peterson. If we keep Tua, I feel like Doug Peterson would be perfect for Tua.
I don't see Doug Peterson winning Tua, bro. Hells no.
Actually, I have a
Doug Peterson
Mace,
said he's
I
gonna tell him,
actually have
nigga,
a-
you better give me a nigga who can throw 80 yards with a rocket.
Actually, Mace, how about this? We're not looking at trade scenarios for coaches. How about trading for like
Miami ain't trading nothing, bro. If you heard David Ross this morning, he's cleaning out the organization. There's a lot of people that's working there right now he doesn't like.
So you think he fires the two guys that are working under Greer?
No, Greer is safe. He said that today.
See, this is what I don't get. We fire Flores, but Greer has been in the organization for the longest time.
According to the media, and according to Stephen Ross, he has had run-ins with Flores. Flores is the type of guy. Trust me when I tell you. After hearing these stories today, he drives a monster truck because he drives that $250,000 truck whenever he comes back to Brooklyn to hang out with the boys. Brian Flores is the type of guy that you can't tell him anything. He's gangster.
No, actually, I'm gonna use this. Honestly, this is what is a character flaw with most of these coaches that leave New England and stuff like that become head coaches. They think they're the smartest men in the room. Do you agree?
Of course, that was one of his problems. But
Actually,
he
Josh
was a guy
McDaniels get a
that
job.
he's a guy who clashed with Stephen Ross many times.
Yeah, honestly, after what he did,
he hated Tua. Never spoke to him. And like
Actually,
I
Josh-
said last night, that 25-yard laser beam when Herbert threw that to put the game in overtime. You don't think Ross said, "I'm going to bed. I'm firing this bastard tomorrow"? Because
no, I thought Flores wanted Herbert.
that's the point. His quarterback can never throw a ball 25-yard rocket up the middle for a touchdown, bro. That's the point.
Yeah, no. So this is what I don't get. Why fire the guy who wanted Herbert and fire Greer?
Because Herbert is balling. He's a top 4 quarterback now in the league. Your quarterback sucks.
No, that's what I'm saying. Why not keep Flores and fire Greer? Greer
Because
is
he
the one
don't want to hear. Because I kept telling you guys from the day I arrived on these YouTube streets, it was Stephen Ross who wanted Tua. And when the owner wants you and you're laughed at, and today they killed them everywhere, while Justin Herbert's turning into a top 4 quarterback now, you blew it. Your quarterback sucks.
Do you think he, if he continues to be laughed at, do you think that forces him to sell that team?
That is the rumor out there, by the way. I told Ian on Friday, DeVore, that they were Brian Flores rumors. He didn't believe me. I told him since Friday. He was up here Friday and Saturday. He was awesome. I told him, I said, bro, I'm hearing whispers on the street, bro. I got my people.
So guys, do you think for you guys as Dolphins, for me, I would want a coach that knows how to build the offensive line. But do you think a guy like Harbaugh, let's say
You and
hypothetically we're able to
Harbaugh,
get
bro.
no, let's say
Jim
we're
Harbaugh.
no, if we I'm talking about John Harbaugh, not Jim.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, he's
You don't
staying
think he
in
leaves?
Baltimore.
No, he ain't leaving. He got a championship pedigree there.
See,
No, because it seems like this whole thing with Lamar seems like it's like tiring him out. I think he would want a new change of scenery or something like that.
I just the Dolphins. I don't know who the hell they're gonna pick, but I said,
How about
like I said,
Bieniemy?
it's like I said before. If they pick a flunky, that means Tua stays. You know what Bieniemy's gonna say about Tua, right?
What?
I ain't coaching him.
want Watson.
I ain't coaching him. He can't throw.
you sure can't. You can't throw. You can't throw 80 yards.
Forget
Yeah,
80
and for
yards. He couldn't throw that 25-yard laser beam that Herbert did last night to put the game in overtime with no time left. He couldn't do that.
Every
He
time you,
picked.
every time,
I
every
was
time.
actually I said this on another platform, Mace. I wouldn't be shocked if the Dolphins drafted this kid from Nevada, Carson Strong, the quarterback, in the first round.
I don't see the Dolphins drafting no quarterback. They're either going to be in the hunt for one of those big 3 quarterbacks, or they're going to go with Tua, or like their backup plan is. And if you didn't hear,
Kirk Cousins.
That's their backup plan, DeVore. What do you
Cousin
think
can't.
about that?
That was a
Your
beautiful
cousin,
thing.
your cousin can't throw them 20 yards, 80 yards.
Cousins has an arm. You're under Mr. Miami. You're underrating Cousins' arm. He
Yeah,
actually
but the
has a
problem with
strong
Kirk
arm.
Cousins is he's not going to win for you.
I think this might be the first time we ever disagree on something because Kirk Cousins is my guy.
Oh, really?
Yes, Kirk Cousins is my guy. If
Okay.
we
We'll
were
talk about that.
if we were talking about strictly this year for the reason why the Vikings haven't won is because of the defense.
Yeah, I think Mike Zimmer, that defense got old and too banged up in front of his eyes.
I also feel like people get caught up with Kirk Cousins' time in Washington, where you can find it a little bit misleading as far as Kirk Cousins' reputation. But you gotta think about it. In the NFC North, you got to deal with the juggernaut of the Green Bay Packers, and at a
Yeah, but
time,
Rodgers leave. That's why everybody's praying that Harbaugh goes to the Bears. If Harbaugh, if Cousins leave, if Aaron leaves, that division's wide open.
yeah, I agree. I definitely agree.
So when you look at Kirk, do you think people I understand he hasn't won a playoff game or anything like that.
He's won a playoff game.
Oh, yeah, he's won a playoff
in New
game,
Orleans
yes.
2 years ago.
You sure did.
Like a wild card or like an actual divisional game?
A wild card doesn't matter. It's a playoff game.
He won.
Okay. But people just with that one win, but people still underestimate Kirk Why do you think that is, DeVore? Is it because they don't know football? Or is it just that he hasn't been in areas where you
Russell
can
Wilson. Russell Wilson, 7-time a Pro Bowler.
Because it's the media that spews this bull jive of the fact that Kirk Cousins can't win in big games.
Yep, that's what it is. On point. The boy Nicer's in the building. The beautiful Nicer. That is very
What's up,
true.
Sister
What he just
Nicer?
said.
Hey, nicer. So I'm about to read you something real
Well-
quick. I'm about to read you something real quick about Kirk Cousins.
The Mace Taggart Show, sponsored by Coaches Get in the Boot.
Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins in 3 of his last 4 years has thrown for over 30 touchdowns and at least for 3,500 yards.
But you know what the fans say about that?
It's garbage time
media?
numbers.
No, that's not it. They look at him and they go, "Who can he beat Tom Brady?" You know
think
they're
he
going to
could.
say he can't beat Dak Prescott. You know that because of the
I-
love
I know
America
he-
has with the Dallas
I know
Cowboys.
he can beat Dak Prescott.
I know he can, but the media's going to
I don't care what the media say. I know he can beat Dak Prescott.
I know he can beat Dak Prescott, but the media's going to
Dak Prescott to me is one of the most overrated quarterbacks just because he plays for the Cowboys, man. Seriously.
Of course, that's the
We
way it
can't-
is when you play
We
football.
can't get him because he already signed.
Well, you could possibly get a Deshaun Jackson. They still trying to work out his contract. Baker Mayfield too as well.
Honestly, I would stay away from Lamar because he can't, to me, honestly, I still see inconsistencies with his throwing motion, to be honest. Do you agree with that, DeVore?
He got legs.
If you want to put it, if you decided you wanted to say it nice, Manzano, I'm gonna tell you straight up, he can't throw.
There you go. I've been saying that for the last. I've been saying that since the day he lost that playoff game to the Chargers.
Well, come on now. Come
I'm
on
serious.
now. Like the reason
have.
why they lost to the Buffalo Bills.
Was
Okay, so the
him.
following year they lost to the Titans.
That's right.
And last year they lost to the Buffalo Bills. They should have lost to the Titans back-to-back years.
You right about that.
And
Don't
so,
forget,
okay. What was
And
that?
that
Miami?
interception he threw in Buffalo to Josh
Don't-
Norman was
don't
one of
forget
the
about,
dumbest passes I've ever seen in my life.
You forgot DeBar Jackson came to the hood, he got laid the fuck out.
Do you
Interception.
guys think a guy like Lamar needs a change of scenery, or do you think
No.
it's too late?
He
for
needs to
him?
learn how to throw the ball.
No, that's what I'm saying. Do you think he needs a change of scenery to go to a offensive coordinator who can teach him how to throw the ball correctly? Is what I'm saying.
I'm
Should've
pretty
known
sure
how
they
to
did
do
You know
that
what's
that.
weird? He was able to. The weirdest thing is you saw highlights of him. He threw a lot in college, but once he got to the
Pause
pros,
right there. Pause right there. You said college. Now, I don't watch college, but because one of my biggest pet peeves is people like to compare college to the pros, and the pros is a totally different ball game. Offensive coordinators and defensive coordinators, they scheme so much better in the pros because everybody is on the same level. running
Tua, the
same
pineapple Pongalola is the perfect example of that. Oh,
This is
these
why,
dumb
that's
fans.
why I don't
Look at
watch
those
college.
highlights in Alabama. SEC West is not the AFC East.
did you see Alabama got blown out by Georgia?
Yes, but
Everybody's
that's
cracking up what I just said.
I can't preach this. I can't preach this enough. Like I don't want to hear no more comparisons about college to the pros. That shit that you did in college, you're doing that versus future doctors and future astronauts and future veterinarians. What you doing in the pros, you playing up against the best of the best. They live that shit.
I just don't see
It's what changes you is the money. I think that's what happened. Like certain of these players, I can't believe I'm saying this, but some of these players, as soon as they get the money, they start losing interest in the sport.
I don't see that with Lamar. His mother controls everything. He's a mama's boy, and if you ever seen his his ratchet girlfriend who does his braids. No.
No, but what do you? I'm not saying Lamar, but I'm saying in general, when you see some of these players, like these superstar college players, once they get the money, it seems like they lose interest. Like they don't take it. They start coasting. Do
I
you
think
agree?
the Dolphins coaching search, by the way, will be a very long one because
A couple
most of
coaches
these
in.
coaches are going to tell Greer, I'm not coaching number one. He sucks.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying. I think the new coach, if they hire a new coach, like maybe like a Ken Dorsey or something like that, the guy who coached Josh Allen, or a Kellen Moore, an offensive-minded coach, I think they would want to draft their own quarterback. That's what
Come
I'm
on,
saying.
bro. If they bring in a bum like those two you just mentioned, I think I would have to give them my Dolphins fan card.
Yeah, because you know what they're doing when they're scheming like that.
I had to put gasoline on me and set myself on fire.
No. But DeVore, so you don't. Who do you give credit more for Josh Allen's development, Dable or Dorsey? In your honest opinion,
They can't share both. They
Stephon
both
Diggs.
can't share credit.
Stephon Diggs.
Okay, we could give Stephon Diggs some credit too.
no, I'm talking
respect
about the coaching specifically, Mace.
Nobody. Stephon Diggs.
I respect Josh Allen base because of the fact
You're
that
not-
they
you're not
ask him to
eye
do
testing.
so much. They ask him to do so much. Be the running game, throw the ball 40 to 50 times
No,
a
I
game.
like Josh Allen.
So I know he's a divisional rival, but at the end of the day, he does so much for that Buffalo Bills team. And he really should be in the conversation for MVP too as well.
Interesting.
Yep. When we
I
get
think Aaron wins it again. To be honest.
I never said Josh Allen needed to win it. I just said he needed to be in the conversation.
I'm going with Joe Burrow, and the reason why is the media now are all coming out against Aaron. They're finally coming out against him.
Yep. When Miami get them coaches get the right coaches, we coming for Buffalo, and
If
Buffalo
it's a
always gonna
flunky
be.
coach, he's still coming for Buffalo.
Hell
We,
no.
shoot, I guess we just go ahead to wait till one of them come out of the locker room.
And I also believe that this will be Stephen Ross' last hire. If this hire doesn't do well, he'll sell the team by 2025.
And this is honestly, this is why I think there's back channel conversations of him talking to Mickey Arison and selling the team to Mickey. Probably.
I don't know, but they was talking about that this morning on ESPN.
Well,
I give Ross credit what he said today, though. Oh, did he kill Brian Flores today?
Dang.
I was like, wow, the nigga was acting gangster
Wow.
like that?
Dang.
Because you could tell Brian Flores, because I told you guys before, he drives one of these monster $150,000 trucks with a monster sound system. When he comes back to Brooklyn, I can tell that my brother be the one wearing that vest. You see him wearing the sidelines, wearing Timberlands instead of coach's shoes.
Dang.
You could tell.
He said, "My man is gangster."
That's why Ross got rid of him. Look, when you're fighting, yelling and screaming at an 80-year-old man that has more money than God, you know what that tells Ross, who's a smart man? That man don't respect me, and that man is big enough. If I get up bad enough, he can kill me.
Right.
So let me get rid of him right now. He's right. He proved his point. Herbert's better. But I'd rather get rid of him and
admit I was wrong about Tua.
And
you said what? I didn't hear you, Mazzano. It's been a while since we had a conversation about this too, by the way.
Honestly, he would rather get rid of Flores than admit he was wrong about Tua.
On point. Yes, exactly.
Facts.
Oh, so they both got issues.
Yeah, they don't like each other. That was reported everywhere. Him and
Oh
Ross
yeah,
would
yeah.
clash
See,
all the
that's the
time.
problem. See, sometimes you gotta sometimes a guy gotta be the alpha male, and some guy gotta learn how to take the back seat and be
Then
the
I
beta.
got more. According to NFL Network, who was down there? Steve Weiss.
Mhm.
There is rumblings that when what's his face was in the booth with Stephen Ross, he would tell Stephen Ross, "Look at that guy. I drafted this guy. I'm in the right position. He don't know how to coach this guy. I know how to draft." Well, guess what happened today, everybody? The Miami media has now finally turned on Chris Greer.
Oh, so so he basically what it sounds like he was tucking his tail when Stephen Ross come around. Hey, look, Stephen, I don't know what's going on. I had this
Exactly.
guy come in for this particular
Chris Greer
reason.
must have hit.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
took the quiet man route. Yep. Let Flores in.
Can you guys do you guys think to mend their relationship with what's his face? Houston might hire Flores as their head coach.
He's one of them. And he's one of the candidates there. He's with the Raiders, them, and the Bears, and the Vikings.
Nah, hey, if we get Eric Bieniemy, that Deshaun Watson trade is still on the board.
I just don't see Ross hiring Eric Bieniemy, bro.
Why?
Why?
We always get
Because
the
he interviews terrible. Because that's another ghetto dude when he beats around white folks, and NFL people don't want that around them. They don't feel comfortable.
What would your opinions be on hiring? I understand
Doug Peterson.
No, not Doug, but I understand he had horrible issues once he became the GM in Houston. How about Bill O'Brien?
No, because he would definitely say, "Get Tua's ass out of here. Fuck out of here. Get his ass out." See, what they want to do, Tony, is they want to save Tua, to save face.
Oh, God. Honestly, this is why I'm going to be focusing on the Hurricanes in the next few years, Mace.
I think you should.
I don't want no Jack Easterby neither.
No,
hey, Mace, do you think a guy like
Houston?
Mace, do you think a guy like Mario Cristobal would be a good NFL coach, like an NFL
No.
head
Man, what
coach?
is up with you and all these unproven
No.
coaches, man? God damn, like give me a real dude.
No. I'm not saying for the Dolphins, but do you think a guy like that could be a good NFL head coach?
I don't know.
I'm seeing this headline right now, and it says at the
game.
bottom, Dolphins fire head coach and Stephen Ross in quotations, not interested in pursuing Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, I heard him say it today in the press conference.
I must have missed that. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. So
and he did say it.
Yeah,
just fucked me up just now.
Why you think the Miami media is killing him right now? Because Stephen Ross was the boss today on that podium, bro. He was letting niggas know, I don't come here. I'd be in another place, 59th Street in Broadway.
That's the problem right there. That's the problem right there. The motherfucker ain't even in Miami.
That's what everybody said. He's never in Miami.
Like, come on. Like, hey. Let's think about this for a second. Motherfuckers was trying to compare him to what's the dude name in Dallas? Jerry Jones. How you gonna compare it to a Jerry Jones live in Dallas? And he right there.
Oh,
you know who Ross's team is. That's why he's not letting Jim Harbaugh go anywhere. It's the real team. He said today his real team is Michigan.
DeVoy, you're gonna laugh. We're talking about this, but Stephen Ross is more focused on building a casino in New York than building a team in Miami.
Yes. Hey, he doesn't trust nobody.
Run the team
if
right
you
now.
read between the lines, he don't trust nobody in the organization no more but Chris Greer. So he's gonna fire a lot of people.
So do you think? Let's say he sells the team. Do you think the new owner fires Greer and
Yes.
hires his?
Brings in his
Yeah.
own people.
Cleaning the whole office.
Bringing his own people.
Who do in your honest opinion, who would you guys want to buy the team?
I don't make enough money to know that kind of information.
Neither do I.
This is why. Because Harrison, this is why I'm saying Harrison, because he knows this area. Because I think Harrison is from Miami. Mickey Harrison's from Miami, I think.
Yes, he
What about
is.
the guy who
Yep.
owns the soccer team?
Huh?
The guy who owns the soccer team.
David Beckham?
No, the guy who's building the stadium and everything. The Latino guy, the Billy man.
Oh, Jorge Mas.
Yeah, that's Big O's buddy. Yeah, you know, Big O last Sunday said fire him. I got a hot tip on Friday that he was going to be let go on Monday, and I broadcasted it here. So,
Do you think Moss would buy the Dolphins, Mace?
yes, if it's available, you damn right he would.
Do you
think Vic McMahon? You think Vic McMahon might buy him?
I think if the Dolphins are sold, it's going to go to a local guy.
Yeah, it's going to go to Moss, who owns a soccer team here in Miami.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That guy probably will buy it without a doubt. He'll open up his checkbook, say, how much do you want?
Because honestly, I'm not sure if you agree with this, Mace. Miami needs an owner who knows the area.
I totally agree.
All right.
Because Ross is
He
not
stays there.
because Ross is not from.
He's not
He
from
went to
South
Miami
Florida.
Beach High School. He went to Miami Beach High School.
No, but he lived most of his life up in New York. Is what I'm saying. Like most of his business life was up in New York. Do you agree?
Yeah, and fans up here in New York today on local radio was furious that Flores was fired. This is not a good look for the Dolphins, guys. I said this earlier this morning. I'm gonna say it to you guys now. The Dolphins went from a good feel story for us Dolphin fans when they 8 of their last 9. No matter who they played, they won the games, respectable. To now, we're back in purgatory again, 3 steps backwards.
No. Oh, you know what hurt us?
2016 back over again.
What hurt us is a blowout loss to Tennessee. A little bit. Do you agree?
Of course. I think
I
Tua
would
is going
say
to be
what
the key
hurt
in
us
all.
the
I
most
think
was the
Tua is
loss
gonna
to
be
the
the key in all
Jags.
this.
Yeah.
The two teams we
Because
were supposed to be.
No good coach is going to want to coach him. Am I right about that? Oh, DeVore is taking care of business. No good coach is going to want to coach him. And unlike Jacksonville, there will not be a line around the block to coach that team.
Honestly, I don't think Mace. I think people are overhyping just because they have Trevor Lawrence. I don't think Byron Leftwich would be a good fit there. People are saying Byron Leftwich, but around that area, Jacksonville is. I'm not sure if
I
I'm
don't
being
think
harsh.
Trent Baalke's going to hire him. Trent Baalke just got complete control. Doug Peterson, yes.
Hey, coach,
But
don't forget about that 35-0 blowout against Buffalo.
Yeah.
In Miami.
Yeah. I think whoever's the coach, you're going to tell right away. If he's some flunky, you know he's there for Tua.
If he's
And
not,
there goes your
if he's
answer.
not a flunky, Tua's
If
gone.
he's a no-name coach, I'm going to say it again. No good name coaches want to coach him. They're not. See, Miami can afford, because they're a young team. They're picking 22 this year. They got 2 number 1s next year. They can afford to package that and get any of these quarterbacks who are available.
I
can
think
do it.
Russell would fit down here. What? Do you think Russ fits down here, Mace?
Yes. Image. Yacht club parties. Him and Sierra together. Yes. Aaron? No.
Mace, you're gonna laugh. Did you see this? I know that we're talking about the Dolphins now, but did you see that the Giants retained Joe Judge?
Yeah, that's another story I'll get into right now. I might as well get into it. Joe Judge a week ago, if no one heard this, told the New York media that the Giants do a lot of tampering trying to recruit free agents during the season.
What the hell? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Seriously, why would you say that?
I guess because what happened today, Joe Judge kept his job today and told his players, get ready because we're going to be a championship team. Remember that quote, championship team next year. Now, living here, I don't know which one is more comical. Zach Wilson being praised and hailed for beating our good friend Trevor Lawrence 2 weeks ago. They basically called Trevor Lawrence garbage here in New York.
Or the Giants.
Or the Giants, who right now really believe that everything's going to be fine with Joe Judge. I just don't see it.
Honestly, for me, it's more comical. Honestly, it's more comical with the Jets and Zach Wilson calling and the fan base there calling Trevor Lawrence trash.
Not the fan base, the media.
The media.
Yeah, New York media.
Honestly, that's more comical than the Joe Judge. Because honestly, I think, to me, I'm not sure if you agree with this, Mace, but with the two New York teams, I think the Giants are the everyday man's working fan football.
No, the Jets are. Jets are.
Or would you? So the Giants are more the
blue blood, rich people who come to the game in limousines.
Cadillacs. Also, they're like Wall Street. They're Wall Street. Basically.
No, they're blue blood. You know, their family, their fathers, their grandfathers, their great grandfathers could have been high-priced lawyers.
Oh, grandfathered in, basically.
Yeah, they're very snooty.
They think they're better than everybody?
Yes, they do.
Mace, being that you live there, who do you hate? Which fan base do you hate dealing with more, the Giants or the Jets?
Giants. Boy, you there finally?
I'm listening. I was actually I would learn
it,
something new today. I didn't know what kind of people liked each New York team. So
okay. Here's my question to you. By the way, the only reason why the Giants are 4 on the ranking poll, totem poll here in New York, is because Generation X saw them win championships. That's Generation X's team. Everybody else don't give a damn about that team here. I mean, the barrages of local phone calls today about Dallas and San Francisco, the Cowboy fans here in this town is fired up, bro.
Cowgirls.
And then the Miami fan.
That's unbearable. That's unbearable for you, man.
Yes, but the Miami fan today, in disbelief, calling for Stephen Ross's head.
Finally,
Jesus Christ! Finally, instead of
when
waving a white hand.
When Stephen Ross stepped down, I'll be celebrating.
Remember, he fired a local guy. He's from Brooklyn. He still comes back to Brooklyn to see his brother. Comes back to town every summer.
He's from Red Hook, right? Red Hook?
Yeah. Not Red Hook. What you call it?
Brownsville?
Brownsville, yeah.
Brownsville, New York?
That's all the way south. Brownsville. That's Mike Tyson's turf.
Oh, wow. I didn't know
That's the
Tyson.
projects, bro. He used to live on the 20th floor. That man's as ghetto as it gets, bro. And I'm glad. When I heard the shit this nigga did to Stephen Ross, bro.
I'm interested to hear that.
Oh, yeah, it was crazy. I mean, they used to fight almost every day.
Dang.
Because he hated Tua, and he kept, you know what he did? Kept throwing this nigga in their faces, bro. Kept throwing Herbert in their faces.
Well, in terms of Flores' personality, what fan base would actually fit his personality?
New York.
The Giants?
Yeah, because the Giants, but Joe Judge is saved, so Giants would have been perfect, after work, after he works hard, gets home about 12 midnight. His boys are
I don't know about that, Mace. If we
his
call it
boys are
a
waiting for
spade,
him. Make sure his kids are tucked in. He's a good dad. Kisses his wife. He's outside with the boys chilling, talking shit. That's how you do it here in New York.
No, for me, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think he would fit Philadelphia.
But the Eagles don't have a job opening. Nick Sirianni's in the playoffs. His first year. To the chagrin of Miss Casey, who argued with me this morning, but why the hell is he here? I said, honey, he did it in his first year. What do you want? I said, if Sirianni wins in Tampa, are you satisfied? She thought about it. She said, I'll take it, and the season's over for her. I said, that's a smart Philadelphia fan. You win in Tampa.
No, but
the season's over for you. You're happy. You beat Brady,
which I don't think is going to happen.
And the Philadelphia fan base was saying, "See, Tom, we owe you." Just like Eli.
Honestly, or how about Cleveland, Mish?
For who?
Brian Flores.
No, they're keeping him. Jimmy's not going to make a move yet. I think Jimmy's going to wait and see what the Bengals and Steelers do.
What about let me see. What about Seattle?
I don't know. I don't know what's up with Pete Carroll. I think here's the bottom line. Let's be real here. Brian Flores got a raw deal this morning.
I agree with you. He got a raw deal because I honestly think he knew he was right about the quarterback.
That's it. That's what every media said today. Barry Jackson, all of them. That that's what killed Stephen Ross. And I'm telling you guys, I don't think he was going to fire him last night. But when this guy threw that missile, the tied in overtime, 25 yards on a rope, Ross said, I'm firing this MF in the morning.
Mace, can you imagine? Let's say hypothetically, during the offseason, hypothetically, Jorge Mas goes to Stephen Ross and asks him to gives him a blank check, gives him whatever amount of money to buy the team, like $5 million or something like that.
Ain't no $5 million. Probably about $2.5 billion will do it.
Yeah, and would you be shocked if Moss hires Flores back and fires Greer?
I don't think Flores got too much pride. He ain't coming back here.
Mm-mm.
He gets that Raider job. He gets that damn Raider job, bro. Shit.
He'll try to come for us.
Yeah,
right. Honestly, I think the Raiders will be a perfect fit for Flores, right?
That's what everybody's saying. Everybody got him going there. Let's just put it this way. Him and Harbaugh are the two mystery coaches.
What about Detroit?
No, they ain't firing Campbell.
Campbell. They doing a good job with them.
Yeah, he's beginning to grow with them now. Just like I told us to Miss Cajuns, he didn't want to buy it. But Nick Sirianni is growing into the job.
Base, you have to admit, I know he's going into the job, but his interviews are ridiculous.
I told Cajun today, and I said, yeah, me and Manzano, we were watching it, and he said Joe Flacco had every chance to win that job.
Oh, DeVore, and me and May saw Howie Roseman's face. He looked like he wanted to punch Sirianni in the head.
When he said that, I swear to God, I fell out of this chair. I said, nigga, are you serious, bro? Flacco?
And Mitch, you know why that is? It's because the fan base around there, the Italian fan base would rally around Flacco.
Of course. And they love Nick now. Nick beats Brady again. Don't forget it.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think that's
I'm
happening.
telling you right now, Tampa Bay is vulnerable right now. Telling you.
They're hurt.
And the
Anybody can get
Eagles
beat
is the
on.
one team, I'm telling you now, the Eagles and the Niners are two teams that can knock out the Rams, the Cardinals, and Tampa Bay.
How
I
about the
think this
Packers?
year is wide open.
You think the Eagles can beat the Packers?
No.
I think they can
Really? Up in Lambeau?
if they run the ball. Yeah, I
Hmm?
think what you saw versus the Cleveland Browns 2 weeks ago, it concerns me.
Yeah, I
a little
watched that
bit.
game Christmas Day in the hospital bed. Yeah, I saw that. It was on a Saturday night on Fox after
I
the
did watch
Madden
that
show.
game.
Yeah, I watched that game.
That is very concerning. They literally almost gave up 200 yards on the ground.
I can see Brian Flores with the Broncos.
Yep, that would be the ideal place to be too. To be honest with you, if you was a quarterback and a new head coach coming in.
Yeah,
I don't see him in Denver.
anything could happen.
How about wait, do you see, this is an honest question. Do you guys see the Panthers firing this Matt Rule guy?
Yeah,
No.
he's on the brink. They said that.
He gets one
How
more
about
year.
Flores? How about Flores with Carolina?
I don't see that.
Not this year. Next year, maybe if he sits.
Flores. If I want the truth, I see Flores taking a year off, chilling back here in Brooklyn with his boys, and then in 2023 he'll have a job a year from now. Exactly this time right now he'll have a job.
Do you guys think Flores, in your honest opinion, do you think Flores would be a good college coach or no?
No.
Nope.
No.
I can see Brian Flores go back to New England.
I was just thinking that.
I don't see him doing that.
I hope not.
I don't see him doing that. I think he'll take the year off and hang with the boys.
If Pete Carroll retires, how about Flores to Seattle?
I don't see that either.
Team is trash.
Damn right. I think Flores. No, seriously. If Houston's dying to fire David Culley, a lot of people got Flores going down there working for Nick Desario's old buddy. I could see that easily happening. And I bet you Watson comes back.
And Jack Easterby gonna be with him too.
Oh, Jack Easterby, Flores gonna make sure that Jack Easterby don't be nowhere near.
Come on, man. They got New England ties. They're gonna keep Jack Easterby.
I think Flores would punch Jack
Easterby.
Easterby in the face, man. Right, mate?
That's a
You
good
agree?
point, bro. I never thought about it that way. That's a good point, man. Oh man.
Because honestly, I think Flores would be one of those type of. He kind of reminds me of Hugh Jackson. Hugh Jackson was the same way, right? Didn't you almost get in a fight with the general manager or something like that in Cleveland before he got fired?
No, he wanted to fight. Who was the quarterback we had? He used to be in Denver, number 17.
Osweiler.
Is it Osweiler?
It was Brock Osweiler.
Oh yeah.
Used to be Dolphins. Dolphins old quarterback.
That shit was funny. He was having his press conference, and the cell phone rings, and the PR guy said, "It's Brock." What the hell he want? Yeah, give me the phone. Give me the damn phone. Listen, do not report to the facility. Again, do not report to the facility. Click. Now, like I was saying.
Mace,
you know why Hugh told him that? You know why Hugh told him that? Because first of all, Hugh don't like him. Number, they gave up all those second rounders. Number two, Hugh's thinking, this white boy really believe he's that tough? If he looks at me sideways, I'll jack his ass up. You think I'm kidding around? Yeah, because Hugh's a tough dude, bro. I know he told Al Davis, shut up, I'm talking. I'm running this team now.
Wait, Hugh Jackson actually told that to Al Davis?
Yes. He says, the new sheriff in town. He did a great job with the Raiders, bro. But
It's a new
he
sheriff
made
in
he
town.
made Jason Campbell look like fucking Josh Allen,
Wow.
bro. No lie.
Oh wow, I haven't heard the name Jason Campbell in a
He
while,
made
man.
Jason Campbell look so good. And then when he got well, this guy effed up.
Jamarcus Russell.
No, what's his face?
Carson
Palmer fucked up.
Do you think Hugh Jackson would ever become a head coach again?
I don't
No,
think so,
not
but he'll
until
be
it
back.
stop running his
Let me
fucking
put it this
mouth.
way. There is rumors. I forgot what team wants Marvin Lewis. Marvin Lewis comes
The
back. Hugh
Browns.
Jackson's
Dallas
his offensive coordinator.
Cowboys. It was the Dallas Cowboys
Oh yeah.
Dang.
before they got McCarthy. They wanted
With-
Marvin Lewis, but he said it's a package deal. I got to take Hugh Jackson with
With
me.
me, yeah, that's his
But
nigga, yo.
Hugh Jackson got that reputation of running his fucking mouth too much.
Of course, it's Hugh.
So Jerry Jones was like, "Oh fuck no, we not taking
Yo,
this."
Hugh is my nigga, bro. I fuck with Hugh. As I test would say. I test. I fuck with
So
Hugh.
you,
Nigga,
Mace,
bro.
who's worse, Hugh or Flores?
Hugh.
It's Hugh because Hugh is
Not even
not.
close. Florence,
you
we
don't-
saw progress. With Hugh, you get 1 in 15. The only time he had that good run was with the Raiders because the Raiders were talented over the field. And he brought some goddamn discipline to the Raiders, something the Raiders haven't had in years. Made those players accountable.
Honestly, I think Hugh Freeze, to be honest, I can't believe I'm saying this. Do you think Marvin Lewis would be a good coach for the Dolphins, Mace?
Hell yes.
I would take him right now, yes.
Hell yes.
Leave the defense intact. He'll bring Hugh in, get a new guy. Hugh ain't coaching tour. I can tell you that right now. That shit happened. Hugh said, this is what will happen. This is what will happen. Those two are together.
I want Marvin Lewis.
Yeah, those two are together. Okay. What do you think? What we got together?
Is Marvin a defensive-minded coach or an offensive-minded?
Yes, he is. The
Who you
defense
think
will
coached
stay intact.
that
The
that
2000
historic
2000
Ravens
the
team?
2000 Ravens.
And those Bengal teams between 2003 and 2015.
Rex Ryan used to be with him too.
That's right.
No, that's
Yeah.
that
Hey,
Marvin
don't
Lewis
hey,
defense.
don't be surprised about Rex either. He's the part of the Jets, and even Ross' best friends are all in the Jet organization.
Yep.
Don't
Yeah.
be
I
surprised
ended up-
about Rex either.
That's
And
how
you know
Tannenbaum
Rex,
got here.
he will go get an offensive big name, say you coach the offense, but the defense is my responsibility.
Yeah, no, but what big name do you think they would?
There's no big names out there, Tony, but Marvin Lewis and Doug Peterson.
It was one game. Rex Ryan he beat the New England Patriots.
Of
I'm
course,
taking.
a
Give me
playoff game in
Marvin.
New
I feel
England
like
in
Marvin
2010.
is a perfect fit. Give me Marvin and
Do you think Rex would want to coach under Marvin?
Yeah, they're buddies. Let Rex take the defense? Yeah. Rex will do it. Shit. Free reign, never gonna bother me. We boys? Yeah, Rex would do that, yeah.
Do you think if we bring Rex and Hugh with Marvin, did you think that's ever going to happen?
That's a championship football team right there, depending on how much they get for a quarterback. Yeah, that's a championship football team right there. And you better damn sure Marvin Lewis is bringing a running back with him.
And he bringing as a Matt. I've got that that
Matt
quarterback.
Kavanaugh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll bring him in. Yeah.
Kavanaugh?
Yeah, he'd be the quarterback's coach, yeah.
How about who would he bring in as the O-line?
Who cares? What are their homeboys to do it?
They know
Honestly,
somebody.
and I think Marvin knows how to develop O-line. Like Marvin
He's
can develop
defense, man.
O-line.
Zano. He's a defensive guy.
Marvin?
Yes.
Yes.
When he designed the 2000 Raven defense. Yes.
Yes,
Sure
that
did.
historic 2000 Raven defense.
I mean, you get.
wow,
I
I didn't-
forgot all about Marvin Lewis. I could see Greer hiring Marvin Lewis. Yes, I could see Greer doing that. Ross
Do you
doesn't
think
care
Ford-
who he hires.
would you think Ross would be okay with Marvin or no?
Yeah. The whole crew. Yeah, bring them all. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ross
bring
don't
the
care.
whole crew. That's a perfect fit right there. We can
Yeah, they
solve
bring the whole
every
family
problem.
down. Shit. And then you're gonna see some goddamn discipline in that locker room. You're gonna see
What was
some
that?
accountability.
He said, bring the whole family down.
What was that general manager that used to be with Baltimore?
Ozzy.
Ozzy Newsome.
Yep. Bring him down too.
No, he's too old. Ozzy wouldn't do it.
Shoot, I think
Mike
I was,
Tank.
That's a
Bring
13
Mike
and
Tank on
14
down.
with a third place schedule. You bring those guys down, you win 13 games next year, win the division outright.
facts.
Yeah, honestly, for me, I would be okay with
Bring
Marvin.
Ed Reed for the cornerback coach
I think he got a job, don't he?
He's in Miami.
with the
It's the
Hurricanes.
Hurricanes.
Or bring in Ray Lewis.
No, Ray's enjoying his brand new
Cigars.
his brand new cigars. That shit's blowing up. That Ray ain't gonna waste no time.
Hey Mace, did you see who Dion? Did you see who Dion was able to steal? Like he stole 2 top recruits during the recruiting cycle this year.
And Dion, I told you people. Manzano, I don't mean to make this language around you, but DeVore and Mr. Miami and most of my audience understands what I'm saying right now. Dion is fucking nigga, bro. You damn right he's gonna he'll break shit around, bro. Look what he's doing at Jackson State, man. Come on. I mean, wherever he is right now. Come on, bro.
He's at Jackson State. He's at Jackson State.
I told you guys he was getting no less than 4-star recruits. Now he has the best player in the country coming through his school.
And you're gonna laugh. A lot of Hurricanes fans were laughing at Florida State fans for losing Travis Hunter to Jackson State.
That's embarrassing. They should have hired Dion.
I think. Yeah, honestly.
What's up, Kane? Good to see you, my brother. Kane, the guy.
What's up, brother Kane?
What's up, brother?
Yeah, honestly, I think Marvin Lewis would be the perfect fit.
Great to see you, Kane. Really is, bro. Happy belated New Year. Brooklyn's finest in the building. Sit back and relax, bro.
Miami Dolphins need to sign.
Which Brian brother do you like better?
Of course, Rex,
or
bro, because his brother, man, cut the goddamn hair.
I thought he cut it already, or he still got it.
In years, I don't know. Last time I saw him, he was in New Orleans.
Shoot, last he was on TV.
Bountygate. Was that Bountygate?
No,
yes.
That was Greg Williams.
No, that was Greg Williams. Bountygate. That was Greg Williams.
What would your guys' opinions be for Greg Roman as our OC?
No, hells no.
No.
Where's Greg Roman at right now?
Greg Roman's in Baltimore. No, thank you. Bring me Hugh Jackson. Everything will be fine.
Give me Hugh and Marvin. That's what we agreed upon. Hugh and Marvin and Hugh
and Rex.
Yeah, I'll take Rex as the DC.
I feel like that's a little bit of a stretch.
You need to do is take Rex.
Give me Zimmer. Give me Zimmer. I'll take Zimmer.
You want Zim?
Give me Zim.
That's a coach.
If you hire Rex Ryan as the DC,
I like the guy who Denver just fired.
Fangio.
Mace, the one thing you need to do with Rex is not let him get near on that microphone. Honestly.
Speaking of that, we'll see him a week from tonight for the last time this year. The Manning brothers last week was pure gold.
So college football season's over.
Yep, Georgia finally got it done. Beat Alabama. And a hell of a football game, I might add.
So did.
So, DeVore, do you think a guy like Payton would be a good coach, or do you think his ego's too big for that, in your honest opinion?
You said Peyton Manning?
Yes.
Yeah, Peyton.
See, it's hard for me to tell. I haven't really seen him in an environment where he was hostile. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that one clip that they showed when he got into the argument with Jeff Saturday. That's the only time I've ever seen Peyton Manning get hostile with somebody. So I'm not too sure. He seems like a real good
No, in
dude.
terms of developing.
Well, developing players?
Like
Yes.
quarterback. Would you take him as a quarterback coach?
Yeah, of course. Peyton
Yeah, I
Manning's a
would too. He'll
genius.
do it too for the right price. You give him 15 million, he's there.
Wait, come on, Peyton
Can you
Manning's a
imagine
genius.
if the Dolphins bring Payne as a quarterbacks coach with Hugh Jackson?
No, what will happen there? And I don't think they have a connection. See, Hugh's gonna work with someone who has a connection with him. Like if Carson Palmer want to come along, he's there.
Carson,
Or bring in or Matt
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 Cavanaugh, he's
Hasselbeck.
there. I get
So
the
he's talking.
feeling either Stephen Ross is gonna hire a flunky, or he'll let this guy hire. If he wants Marvin Lewis, he gets Marvin Lewis, and the whole crew comes down. And then you know me, I'll have to change my attitude up here.
Oh
With
yeah.
Greer.
I'm sorry.
Damn
I
right,
think
bro.
hey, I would be like, that's a perfect fire. I like that fire.
I'll be like, yo, stop being racist because a bunch of brothers know what they're doing. I don't want to hear it.
It
That's
makes
the
argue with
that's
the
the
TV.
staff
That
intact. Everybody else is under their orders.
I was gonna bring that name up on another panel, but I'm like, I think some of these people would say no because Marvin Lewis seems like he's a little bit out. He hasn't been coaching for a while, so
It's
they
been
would
like
say he
3
would
years.
be.
Man, been blackballed, man. He been
No, Marv can
blackballed.
come back if he wants to. I told you guys there's a rumbling about him. I think it's with an AFC team. I forgot who it
AFC,
was. Yeah, AFC. Yeah,
Denver.
I don't think it was Denver.
Tom Coughlin. No, I don't want that dude. Mm-mm.
Jacksonville is one of the teams. Yeah,
Oh
he's
no,
interested
Tom
because of the
Coughlin ain't coming
quarterback.
to do that. He ain't doing that.
That defense is good, bro. That young defense is good. The way they destroyed Josh Allen, the way they punched our quarterback yesterday, Carson Wentz, bro. That's a good little young defense they got down there. And
What
you
are your
got
guys'
the
opinions
quarterback.
on? I have another coach, except Marvin. How about Jack Del Rio?
No,
No.
that's not going to
Defensive
sell to the
minded.
fan base down there. No,
He's a defensive minded head coach too. Don't want that.
no.
Marvin, I understand Marvin is a defensive minded head coach too, but he's bringing Hugh with him.
Bring a linebacker coach.
You don't think a guy like Del Rio has connections too?
No,
He might be.
I don't want to take that chance. Give me
No.
Marvin.
Give me Marvin.
Or how about Kyle Shanahan?
He ain't
He's
going
not
nowhere.
leaving San Francisco. They made the playoffs.
Maybe if Mike Shanahan came out of retirement, I'd take Mike Shanahan.
Oh, I would take him in a heartbeat, bro. And no,
All right.
he's not coaching Tua.
You don't think so?
No.
My two candidates are, if we were able to, for me, my two candidates are Marvin and Mike Shanahan. If we're able to convince Mike to come out of retirement, who would you guys prefer, Mike or Marvin?
Marvin.
Mace?
Marvin.
I would take Mike Shanahan.
Marvin all the way.
But
Give me Marvin.
if Marvin Lewis says I want to come and I'm bringing my boys with me, I'm all in.
Does Fangio have a connection with Shanahan?
No.
I'm not
You're
sure
like a-
where the Fangio tree comes from, where he came from, but I like that
Harbaugh
Marvin
tree.
tree. Oh, he comes from the Harbaugh
Yeah,
tree.
Trent Baalke, yeah.
Oh well, I like the Marvin tree. That's my tree right there.
Who was the coach who used to coach? Not Del Rio. Was there a Jack Coughlin in the NFL?
No.
Or am I thinking of Tom Coughlin?
Thinking of Tom Coughlin. He's from the Parcells tree with Belichick.
Yep.
You
The
think he's
90s
too out of
Giants.
touch
And
to come out
he
of
beat
retirement?
No. Tom Coughlin
already-
is 75 years old. You crazy.
And plus,
Give
he
me
already got him.
Marvin. Give me Hugh. Give me Rex. And we'll work on everything else.
Zimmer.
And
You want
Matt
Zim?
You
Madcom.
gotta
Or
get
Vangio, or Nick Vangio.
yeah, give me Zimmer.
Because Mike Zimmer,
On,
he got a Super Bowl ring with the Cowboys.
I like Zim because he's a no bullshit coach. And remember, Zim was Marvin Lewis' defensive coach. I was telling this story this morning when he got fired. I was very melancholy about it. Him and Rick Spillane. I was telling the guys the story that in 2009 he was on the Bengals staff, and everybody loved him. And his wife died of breast cancer, and the whole team loved him. That's that sad press conference when he broke down and cried that his wife passed away. And they went 6-0 and won the division outright just for him. That tells you how much players loved him in Cincinnati.
how about
Yeah.
this guy for DC? How about Dan Quinn?
No,
He's going somewhere. He's going to be interviewed somewhere, I was
he's
told.
staying in Dallas. He ain't going nowhere.
If Denver wants him, he's out of there, bro.
He ain't going nowhere, man.
You don't think he'll go to Denver? And
He
they
ain't-
bring him Aaron Rodgers or
He ain't going nowhere, man. He already
if he
turned
goes
down
with
a
Deshaun
job in
Watson, bro, you
Jacksonville.
told me he wouldn't take Deshaun Watson with that offense and that defense?
He already turned down Jacksonville. He ain't going nowhere.
That's Jacksonville. That's garbage. I'm talking Denver.
Come on, Jacksonville's a nice place to be in too.
I don't know about that.
Come on, Mace. You don't want to be in Jacksonville with.
If you give me Aaron Rodgers with that defense, you know how many coaches will be lined up for that job?
Come on, man. He getting hired before they pull the trigger on an Aaron Rodgers. So there's got to be definitely gonna be some insurances.
Oh no, actually, funny you should bring up Aaron. How about if we hire Marvin? Do you think Aaron comes down?
No.
No, I don't
Or do you
want,
think
I don't,
Deshaun
I don't
could
want John
actually come?
Gruden.
I can see
No.
Deshaun. I can see Cousins. Or they'll trade for a young quarterback. What's up, Auntie?
Cousins.
If they
What
don't get
about
Cousins, I can see them
No, I
trading for a young
don't want John Gruden.
Oh,
Why
they
not?
ain't no John Gruden in here.
After all that racist crap he said, no, I don't think so.
I was
Nah.
literally just thinking about what John Gruden would have possibly said about Antonio Brown in the email or whatever when he decided to freaking freeze his foot in the cryo chamber or whatever the fuck he was doing.
I don't know, but I think that guy built himself.
How about Chuck Pagano, Mace?
No,
No, as a like DC or something like that.
I don't see Marvin. Yeah, Marvin may have hired him, but I think Marvin's going to go for Rex.
The one thing you need to keep away from Rex is the press conferences, Mace. Because
Wide receiver coach. I gotta go with I gotta go by Randy Moss.
No, I could see them bringing Chad Ochocinco.
or Hushmanzada.
No, I think they'll bring in Chad.
And you know
Or
what?
Reggie Wayne.
That's not actually crazy. Actually, nah, he gonna bring in his Cincinnati guys. He gonna bring in TJ or Chad.
Yeah, Chad. He's right
Or
there
And he
down
would
the
bring
block.
Ocho Cinco.
He's right down the block.
He from
and he
my
would bring like a
from my
Giovanni
neighborhood.
or something like that.
What a great example for Waddle to learn from.
Oh, actually,
Auntie
he would
in the
bring
house.
Carson Palmer. Actually, he would bring Carson as a quarterbacks coach.
Let me see
Who's
the running
this
back.
again?
Marvin, if he brings Hugh Freeze, do you think they would bring in Carson as a QB coach?
No.
The running back coach. I gotta go with Anthony Lynn.
I can see Anthony Lynn working with Hugh. I'll say this right now, and I really mean this. If it is Marvin Lewis, it will be one of the best hires they've ever made.
Yes. Absolutely.
You know, there's certain parts of the fan base that would hate
There's
that.
gonna be a
because
lot of the fan base ain't gonna be happy about it.
Man, I don't care about
So
what the
lame.
fan base thing. They don't know what the fuck they talking
I
about.
don't
I
even
totally
listen to
agree,
fan
DeVore.
base.
You know, me and you, great minds think alike. I
They
don't care
don't know
what
what
they
the
think.
fuck they talking about. Yeah, they gonna sit there and look at that 0-7 record in the playoffs for Marvin Lewis. Well, at least that motherfucker taking them to the playoffs. And the way the Cincinnati Bengals started when he first got there, you gotta look at that seriously. Like you gotta watch. Did you watch the Hard Knocks for the
Bengals, yeah.
Cincinnati Bengals?
Yes.
Where you saw Mike Brown sitting in the daggone player personnel meetings dictating who they should keep or who they shouldn't keep. That's writing on the wall right there for me, where I know with Cincinnati, they made the rule because of Mike Brown of how much you had to spend a certain amount of money in free agency because of Mike Brown.
Well, the Bengals were cheap forever.
You know,
So
that's the year. That's the year. The Bengals won in Miami,
I remember that.
2007.
Well, everybody won in Miami except Brian Billick. That's why he's haven't been coaching in 17 years. I'll tell you this. I really enjoy the fact that I hate to see a good man go like Brian Flores.
Me too.
I would have fired Joe Judge's ass. And
Should have kept him this morning.
I was stunned when Cap for Life said that shit. I'm like, what
Shout.
the fuck? And then Sean came in to the chat room. He said, Mace, is that true? They got rid of Flores? I typed in, yep, in big letters, yes. And Sean said, you know what? Manzano left. I said the same thing.
I was shocked this morning because
I'm still shocked right now. I'm still shocked right now.
Me too.
That was the one shining light of our organization. That, the tight ends, and the defense.
Shax didn't spill gas on my shoes this morning.
And Waddle.
I think that fire might have saved Gesicki in Miami too.
I think they was going to keep him anyway.
You think so?
Yeah, because they got so much money. They got $77 million.
I was cool with letting everybody walk this year too.
Well, I look at it this way. I'm being honest. If they bring in a flunky coach and he wants tour, then everybody should just get the hell out.
I'll be angry every day.
I hear you. I definitely hear you.
I'll be going to Jackson Memorial Hospital every day.
I think it's crazy, man. I think it's fucking crazy with the Dolphins. Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to find out what they decide to do. These coaching changes are always interesting.
I think because he has so much disdain for Flores, he's gonna bring in a veteran head coach, somebody like Marvin. Doug
Please
Peterson.
let it be Marvin. Please let it be Marvin. Please let it be
I think he's
Marvin.
gonna do that. Because he really, really don't like Brian Flores.
He gotta do damage control at this point. So yeah, it's gotta be Marvin. It's gotta be Marvin.
I agree with you.
Might bring in Peterson.
I'll take Doug Peterson. At least he has a ring.
Yeah, he and plus he used to be with the Dolphins in the 90s.
Got Shula's 325th win.
Yeah. Because Scott Mitchell, he started in that game.
Super Bowl head coach. Yeah, I would play. I would go get Peterson. Don't bring me no flunky singing tours praises.
Come on, man.
What do you mean, DeVore?
Well, I'm actually interested to see if what Hugh and Marvin could do with Tua.
Not me. You get Watson. Do it immediately.
I'm just I'm being
pissed pineapple ass.
optimistic about it. How about that? I'm being optimistic about it.
I'm done piss pineapple ass. Washington so fast.
They see the bird as a quarterback coach.
I'll take this to 1:30. Then I'm going to bed. I gotta get to the hospital. Gotta be there by 9:30.
It is
But
1:00.
There's
I
one.
tell you, man, Devorah. Yo, I appreciate you coming by, bro. I appreciate you. I was talking about you last night too.
Yeah, man, I'm off tomorrow, so I gotta go
Yeah,
to the eye doctor my damn self tomorrow. So
just come up, bro.
yeah,
I'll be
so
on tomorrow. I'll be on 7 o'clock. So come up.
In the morning?
No, I gotta go to the doctor. I can't do no morning show. Yeah, I said my ass be in the hospital, hoping my kidney's okay. That's where I'll be.
mm.
Oh shit, man. Yo, tomorrow I'll be like scared and worried, man. But that's when I wake up in the morning. That's not now. Yeah, come up tomorrow night. We'll keep discussing it. There'll be more stories out tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. That'll definitely be interesting.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right. All right,
Devor,
then.
I appreciate you. Sleep well.
Yes, sir.
Kiss the kid.
Yes, sir. All right, Mr. Miami. I'll catch you too, man.
Yep,
All right, my
he'll be
brother.
here tomorrow night.
I'll be around here tomorrow night.
May have a surprise for him tomorrow night. The great one, Devor, in the house. Great to see.
All right, man.
All right, my brother.
All right, buddy. For Aunt T, Calvin Rogers, Raven Knight, Nicer, Kane, and Zano, Kwafi, Calvin Rogers.
Yeah,
Who
I'm
was
getting
up
this
here
bed
with us?
myself. Devore and I think no, I went on the daytime.
No, I'm talking about, I didn't do a day show today. And who else? Oh, that's right, I did do a day show today. No, I'm just saying, we just have a whole dolphin panel, but it's okay. Everybody, I appreciate you. I love you. Sleep well. Let me let you know who's in the manosphere right now. You guys can jump over there if you're a manosphere audience.
No Lions Den tonight.
In a second. Right now, it seems like I'm the only one on. My boy Ringo. According to this, everybody's asleep.
Steve, he was on.
And Steve, yeah, thank you for telling me that. Bar golf, there you go.
Yeah, Bargard.
You will see the entire Stephen Ross press conference tomorrow. I got it right here. You'll see that tomorrow. I'll play that. Save it right now. Stephen Ross, I got the whole press conference right. Seven minutes. All right. Stephen Ross said, I'm going to play it for you right now. You're not going to like what he said. I didn't know Stephen Ross said this.
Dang, boy, Steve Ross worse than Vince McMahon.
All right, so that's over. You're
Oh, you
not
back in
gonna
a
like
second?
you're not gonna like what Stephen Ross just said.
Oh, you back?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, I've been looking at this over 3 years now and watching the organization grow. And I think an organization can only really function if it's collaborative and it works well together. And I don't think that we were really working well as an organization.
Waiting for Mr. Miami to come.
I'm back.
Here we go. Stephen Ross, owner of the Miami Dolphins. Oh, my bad. Stephen Ross, owner of the.
First, I'd like to thank Brian Flores for all that he's done for the Miami Dolphins.
Stephen
Man,
Ross, aka
and,
Rich
I
McMahon.
wish him the best, and I'm sure we'll see him again as an NFL coach. So now I'll take any questions.
We'll start with Hal, Palm Beach Post.
Yes.
Stephen, I'd like to ask you what role, if any, the quarterback position played in this decision. Was there a question over whether Tua is your man for the future? How much does Deshaun Watson play into it? And was there disagreement over which direction you should go at quarterback?
First of all, let me be clear. It played no role in it at all. I have a lot of confidence in Tua, and I think, the next head coach will work with him or whoever else, but I have a lot of confidence in him. I watched him grow. I think he's a fine young man, and, he is right now the quarterback and will be dependent upon the new head coach, but I have a lot of confidence in Tua.
Cameron Wolf, NFL Network.
Steve, obviously the decision came so shock for some of us. When is the decision to fire Flo and also keep Chris in charge?
Well, I mean, I've been looking at this over 3 years now and watching the organization grow. And I think an organization can only really function if it's collaborative and it works well together. And I don't think that we were really working well as an organization that it would take to really win consistently at the NFL level.
Omar Kelly, Sun Sentinel.
From a performance standpoint, how would you assess what Chris Greer has done in order for you to say that, his job is satisfactory?
Well, I think if you look at our roster, we have a very fine, I think, an excellent roster of young players. This was all, done in the last 3 years. We had a old aging roster before that was leading us nowhere but to mediocrity. And I think that if you look at our roster today, you see our salary cap and the players we have, I think we're well suited for the future.
You buy that, Mr. Miami?
Barry Jackson,
Nope.
Miami Herald.
Hi, Stephen. Did you ever end up speaking to Deshaun Watson? I know there was a report that you were granted permission, and do you plan to explore acquiring Watson again this offseason?
I have no plans. It will be up to the head coach in terms of what he does with the quarterback. Tua, as I said before, I have a lot of confidence in Tua, but it's really going to depend who the next head coach is and the direction that he wants to take that position.
Tua can't throw 20 yards.
Can't tell this
Marcel,
dumbass.
ESPN.
Looking like Oscar off
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Good. Stephen,
looking
what
like
is your
Ted Knight
thoughts
from
on the state of
Two
this roster's talent
Comfort.
level? What more do you think that this roster can accomplish as currently constructed?
Well, I think one, it's the roster, it's the way the organization functions, communicates together, and I think that really is very important in building a winning football team and sustaining that over the long term.
So it sounds like this had as much to do with maybe communication issues or compatibility off the field as it did performance on the field.
Well, I mean, I think, if you look at it, it's really communication and collaboration. And I don't think there's any organization in this country that, unless you have excellent communication and collaborative efforts within the whole organization, that you can really win and sustain yourself in the long term.
Dave Hyde, Sun Sentinel.
Your thoughts on Jim Harbaugh, and do you have a coach in mind as you made this move?
I have no coach in mind at this point. We're going to, do a thorough, review and interview process, and that Jim Harbaugh. I love Jim Harbaugh. He had the opportunity once before to come to the Miami Dolphins, but he's at the University of Michigan, as everybody really knows. I guess that's really one of my that is my school I graduated from, and I'm very involved in it. And I'm not going to be the person who takes Jim Harbaugh from the University of Michigan. I hope he stays there.
Please no Jim Harbaugh.
Adam Beasley, Pro Football Network.
Steve, you've hired now 3 head coaches in the past. They've all been career assistants, none have been first-time head coaches. Is having a full first-time head coach, experienced head coach, something that's important to you going forward, or would you consider coordinators?
I mean, we're going to look for the best man. Certainly having the experience always helps. But I'm sure, if we believe we find somebody that's exceptional, that's been a coordinator and some other position in football, I certainly, would look at that, very seriously. But our mind is open. We're just looking for someone that can work together in taking this roster and taking it to its next level.
Safadine, USA Today.
Hey, Steve, was there any indications from any players on the roster or even Chris that, players did not want to play for Brian Flores or any other coaches on this staff?
I'm not going to comment upon that. I mean, different people rub
That
people
means
different
the answer
ways.
is yes.
But, I have to look at it in totality. And everybody has their own opinions, but that was not the reason.
All right, we'll take one more. Armando Salguero, Outkick.
Hi, Steve. You mentioned collaboration a lot during this time. Hired the people that were in place to collaborate. And so I'm wondering what your responsibility for making that collaboration happen and your responsibility for having it fail.
Well, I'll take all responsibility. I am the owner of the team. And if it's not working, it's really up to me. And this is why, we're making a change.
Dang, boy, you worse than Vince McMahon, boy.
There you go, Stephen Ross. Hey,
AKA Vince McMahon.
telling the Dolphins fan base they're totally going in a different direction. We'll see you tomorrow night, everybody. Good night from the Oasis. Go ahead, Mr. Mike.
Sponsored by Sinas.
There you go. See you tomorrow night, everybody.